I was joking about it too.
What's up, everybody?
But, yeah.
What's up? What's
I
up?
didn't realize
What's up?
that you actually like getting flowers out.
We're just hanging out here
I noticed
for a minute, see if anybody shows up.
dudes don't get flowers. Ever. They never get them.
Yeah.
It's their funeral. Like the first time a dude gets flowers is on his funeral.
That's about the only time a dude gets flowers is the day they die.
Exactly.
For real, that's what I'm saying. So like, when they do, the ones that do,
Like for real, like when I told Dado that, like I was like, nobody's ever bought me flowers. Maybe I'd like to get some fucking flowers.
I know she got some for him, and I guess he's like, no way, you got me some flowers.
Most dudes won't ever even admit that they would like to give flowers.
Yeah, because I picked him some the first time, and I was like, "Do you like them?" He's like, "I love them. Thank you so much. I'll keep them forever."
What's up? I see I got at least two of my regular dedicated rest stoppers already here. How are you? I hope you're good. Hit that thumbs up, hit that thumbs down button, whatever you want to do. Don't hit it now, hit it later, hit it now, however you want to do it. I don't really care. Just try to do it. Did they put all 20 of the barbecue in there? I'll be pissed if they did.
I don't think so. It doesn't look like
Are there 3 different containers?
Yeah.
Fucking better be, you know? Pissed off like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
You didn't like the candy that you picked?
yeah, I picked some cinnamon ones too. That I hasn't tried before. Ones that I liked. That I ended up eating some of. Okay. It's like, you just got these because you wanted them, huh? This one's Mom's. This one's Dad's. And this one's Stella's. And then a blue ranch for Dela.
Mom says hi, G2K, sugar glider.
Hi, Mom. How are you doing?
Dad, do you want one with a bee on it or without a bee on it? And Mom, do you want one?
I want a blue cheese one. And I want a ranch
No, I
one.
don't like blue cheese.
Donka.
You like the card? What did you write in the card?
I don't want to hear
There was
it.
a law.
You don't have to tell me.
It wasn't bad. It was
So you
cute.
filled it up pretty good on this?
I filled the whole side.
Did you?
It was just like, I said it.
How are you, Mom? I seen you changed your avatar. That's cool. That's cool.
And like, I can't wait to see you grow up. He said that it sounded like you guys wrote it. And I was like, I wrote it.
Well,
Get off my laptop now, Noya. Move.
I wrote it.
I had nothing
Move.
to do with it.
Move.
I was like,
I didn't even get
this
to
is your
sign it.
handwriting.
Move.
That should tell you right there. I didn't
Move.
even sign the card. So how could I have wrote it?
You damn doctor, you just can lay right on that, right on my laptop. Just leave the fuck off.
Stupid doctor never called. I
Brady.
don't think that I think she got the wrong number or something. Because
How are you, Mom?
I never got in a call. So I'm gonna call in the morning and demand to talk to them.
Yeah, and if not, then I can just go in.
I'm doing well, and you?
I'm alive. I'm alive.
I'll tell you.
I heard your. I came in late when you were doing this morning.
I know.
And
As soon as I clicked in live stream, you came in. I was like, son of a bitch. I looked at my wife. I was like, fuck, Mom's
And
came in.
I actually had been watching for a while, but I was dealing with the kids and breakfast and everything, so I was just listening. And so finally, I'd gotten a chance to get to my phone and stuff. But I knew you had to go to your, counseling and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, and then I didn't even have counseling. I had my days mixed up. I have counseling at 10. I have counseling at 9:30 on Wednesdays, and I have it at 2:30 on Mondays. And I just have my days back. I have my days backwards. I'm so pissed off.
No.
I called the hospital. I'm like, I'm not gonna make it. He's like, well, I hope. Well, why not? I'm like, okay. I'm like, I got to be there in like 15 minutes, and she's like, no, you don't have to be here until 2:30. I'm like, what the hell, dude? What a fucking jackass I am, dude.
Hey, we all are. we all make mistakes. Our brains tell us something, and we think we have to do it, and we go to do it, and it's not until and you show up. Either you show up early or you show up late. One or the other. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
And,
yeah, I was right on time today.
Yeah. That's good. Well, that's good. Did you ever get your driver's license in the mail yet?
Fuck no. Dude, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed.
You know what? You should by now have it. So if you don't have it, you need to call because mine. Well, it turned out because mine was being delivered in Phoenix. Okay, and it was just the party that was getting my mail didn't see it, so I contacted Phoenix and told them, hey, I still haven't received my driver's license. So they sent me another copy of it. I now
Yeah.
have 2 driver's license.
Well, see, on their on our driver's license website, it literally says you need to wait 14 business days. So today was the 12th business day since I've ordered it.
Okay.
And then it says,
Okay.
and if you have, and we really prefer that if you don't get it, if you just wait until 30 days, that would be better.
Are
The fuck you talking
you
about, man?
serious?
Yeah,
Are you serious?
Serious as a heart attack. Serious as a fucking heart attack.
Oh my goodness.
Mom.
That is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Fucking bullshit.
Absolutely. It is. It's
I
ridiculous.
can't cash a check. I can't do shit. These people are looking at me. I hand them this piece of paper and my old driver's license. I'm like, here, compare them. They're like, what? It's a piece of paper. You could have copied this off at home. I was like, I did copy it off at home. Like, well, I was fucking told to.
Because you probably did it online.
Yeah.
Because you
And
can.
I'm like the only difference between this license and that license is the fucking year. They expire on the same day, just 4 years later. That's it.
Yeah, same.
Bullshit, dude. But none of them pricks have to fucking wait that long to get their driver's license.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it at all. Especially
No,
paying
because-
the prices we pay for the son of the bitch and things.
And how long does your guys last?
4 years.
See, in Arizona,
Yeah, lifetime
only
license,
if you,
right?
it's basically lifetime until you turn 65, and then you have to renew it every 5 years. And
Oh, so they can
Yeah.
reevaluate your driving skills. That's smart.
Which is funny because when I did my 65, I barely passed the vision test. They changed the vision test this time around, but I was paranoid because since I had struggled at passing, because I had to take several different types to pass, and I thought, oh, don't let me not pass, and I was so afraid that I wasn't gonna. And then they did it a different way, and then because they had accidentally put mail on my driver's license and I didn't catch it when I was there. I asked them if they could change it, and they go, "Well, do you have your birth certificate?" Well, if I had my birth certificate, I would have gotten the national driver's license so I can fly in an airplane, And so I said no, and so thank God the gal was, she went and talked to some of her superiors and stuff like that, and they turned me into a female again. And so for 5 years I was a male, and
Well, in
and
today's
then-
society, nobody would take a second look at that kind of shit.
you know what? That is for sure. It was funny because when I was working and I had to go get my fingerprints and I had to give him my driver's license, and I was telling the guy the story, and I said, but today I identify as a giraffe,
I'm fucking pissed.
and giraffes don't use kitty litter boxes, so
Yeah.
they just go where they want to go.
Fuck all that, like for real, dude. Like I'm not even joking. Like if somebody came into my kids' classroom and said, "Well, I'm putting a kitty litter box in here for my kid to piss and shit in," motherfucker, you getting your ass beat right here in the classroom, dude.
There, somewhere you have to
draw a line somewhere.
You have to draw a line. Today, this weekend, my niece was busy. She got a wild hair up her and decided she wanted to landscape. Now you gotta understand, we rent a house. We
Yeah.
rent a house. So if you're going to fix any of the landscaping, I would have started in the backyard, because if you're gonna pour your money into it, put it in where it's gonna be useful for the kids and yourself. No,
Yeah, or not, or don't it, not like my parents, they thought they've been paying for a house for the last 30 fucking years and it's getting sold out from underneath them.
right. So here we are, we're renting, and she decides to trim the she's going to trim along the and make a flower bed along the sidewalk up the way and in front of the house, a part of front of the house, and even said, to me that she needed extra money from me to help pay for groceries. It's going to up our water bill. The solar lights. I mean, it's cute. The one side she got done.
Go lay down.
Go lay down.
For a while there, I wondered if she was. My sister said she was in a manic mood, and I was thinking, I'm wondering if she's back on drugs again, because I couldn't believe the energy all of a sudden she had to dig up all that area, and she basically almost finished every single thing that night.
Wow.
But the next day, I told her, I said, the crew you had yesterday, that was a great crew. They kept everything all nice and neat and kept, organized and got the job done. The crew today, on Sunday, that she hired, which was her and the baby's father that sleeps in the bed.
Are you kidding me right now?
They trashed the other side of the thing, and that's all they got done.
Right in front of me.
She didn't even. It's not even nice and neat and clean or anything. And at 10 o'clock, she goes, "It's hot. I gotta come inside." I'm looking at her. She goes, "It's 100 degrees." No, it wasn't even. It wasn't even going to reach 100 until 3 o'clock. She's talking to a person who's from Phoenix.
Right.
And telling me it's hot. And I'm like, no, it's not hot. It didn't even reach 100. And so it was siesta the rest of the day until 7 o'clock at night. Meanwhile, over the weekend and last week, the girls have trashed the living room. There was popcorn all over the place, potato chips all over the place in the living room and in the kitchen, and cereal. I mean, the Pebbles cereal.
Yeah, the one that gets all over the place. Yeah.
All over the place.
Go.
Shoes. So many pairs of shoes that belong to
Get up there and lay down.
And everything. Clothes in the kitchen and in the. And I just finally so today I my one niece, I said, okay, we're going to clean the living room, we're going to clean the bedroom, and we're going to clean the kitchen. You get to decide where you want to start. And I said, and I checked the time on it. She was watching a cartoon. I checked that. I said, when this cartoon's over, the TV's going off. And so you have that time to be thinking where you want to start. And, so she decided. I got her something to eat for breakfast. And then she decided she wanted to start the living room. So we started on the living room. And baby sister, I put all the shoes in one pile, and baby sister then had to come and grab the shoes and put them, away. Okay. Baby sister took them to the rooms. She didn't take them to where, she didn't put them away. She took them to the rooms. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't have a problem with that. Uh, you know, that's a first step. I said don't, because my niece goes, "But she only put them in the rooms," and I go, and they're not in the living room anymore. I said she's young, and she's still learning, so don't worry about it. And it was just like one thing after another. And then I gave her another, so I gave her a break, and I said, okay, now decide, kitchen or your bedroom. Which one do you want to do? And then she came up, well, I want to do the bedroom. I go, okay. So we went in the bedroom, and I sat there, and, I said, start putting your boxes away. I'm trying to teach sister families. So,
Right.
two shoes are a family that match.
Right.
So where's the families? Make sure you got your families and stuff like that. And I wasn't trying to get them to put hers. I wasn't trying to get them neat in the box that they have.
Yeah.
But my niece, I was trying to get her to put hers much more neater, which she didn't want to do. And so, and of course, the little one, she kept walking in and out, and I said, well, she's not helping. I go, don't worry. I said, I started out saying, who could get the most stuff cleaned up today? I was going to give a prize to the person who cleaned the most. I said, so don't worry about it. She's not going to remember. I said, so guess who gets the prize if you get everything done? I'm like trying to get her to understand. She's like, well, what am I going to get? I go, I'm not telling you. And then I'm going, okay, where did the dirty socks go? I'm not working on those right now. So then she started picking up toys and playing with them. And I go, do you know what you're doing right now? She goes, no. I said, that's called procrastination.
Yep.
You're not putting them away. You're playing now. And she goes, oh. And then so she starts working again, doing something. And then she's like, playing again. I go, what are you doing? She goes, procrastinating. I said, yep. And then she started doing something. And then next thing you know, she's sharpening pencils. And I go, why are you sharpening pencils? We're just going on and on with this.
That's when Kim's got class.
She finally got that done. So I said, look, you're going to take a break. I fed her. And she wanted to go check on a friend. And I was kind of tired by then anyway. So I said, I'll give you a break. She went to go check on her friend who couldn't play.
What time?
And she came back. And I was laying down. So I just let her have a break. So then I got up. And I said, well, you ready for the last one? The last one's the kitchen. I don't want to. There's a lot of dishes here. I'm like, well, you know what? If you had done the dishes the other night, when you only had to put a few more things in, and we could have turned it on that night, then we would have had it emptied, and you would have already started filling it instead of today emptying it and having to fill it. So that's why there's more dishes. And then she's like, well, I want to go play. And I go, nope. And I said, next time, because she kept watching TV. And I told her, I said, next time I'm going to go ahead and I am going to turn the TV off again. Because obviously you cannot watch TV and clean because you're getting distracted. So I got a message from my sister saying, that they were coming over to get her. And I said, well, she's still working. And so my sister said, well, tell her she's got an hour to clean or she can't come over. So I told her, and she still kept dawdling. She ended up putting so much soap on the counters and the tables that I gave her the hard knocks lesson of how do you get, when you use too much soap, how are you going to get all that soap off of the table? And she did discover that if you use a really wet sponge, all you do is make more suds.
What's up,
So,
Stevie Rock?
Absolute crazy stuff, So
Yeah.
then, but she got and then she threw a fit, and I said, I gave you some extra time because I built in the time without telling her, and stuff. And I said, now you wasted time.
Yeah.
Because you threw a fit. So you wasted time today. You procrastinated, and and so I just then when it was time for her to leave, she wasn't ready. She had everything done. She wasn't ready. Like, oh, girl. No, I don't want to join. My TV is possessed sometimes.
She got an hour.
Well, anyway. Well, it was good to see Steffer show up. And I haven't seen Seagull Rock. We haven't seen Seagull Rock for a while.
Yep.
Yep, I got an hour. And she got an hour. So, but I'll tell you what, the place looked a whole lot better. It visually for my eyes, it was driving me batty.
Yeah.
Because I like things in order. I don't do very well in a lot of chaos.
And see, and I'm just the opposite. Like when like my desk and shit. Like just because it looks cluttered to you and it looks like it's all a mess, I know where everything's at. And once it gets straightened up, I'm like, why the fuck did you move my shit?
Right.
I don't know where anything's at.
That's why people who hire people to, they decide, well, I'm going to hire somebody to help me organize. It doesn't do any good, especially if it's somebody else who organizes your stuff.
It just takes me off touching my shit.
Unless you come up with the system yourself and do it yourself, and you can't do it all at one time, because if you do it all at one time when you've got a lot of chaos already, but for some people they can't. They work in chaos. They operate. They work better in chaos. They can't work in, and I can't. My brain does not work in chaos. I shut down. And
yeah.
But some people
I accelerate that. When chaos starts getting in, when chaos starts hitting, most people panic and run. I run right for it.
Right.
What you want to hear? Patience tonight, Squawk, Seagull Rock.
Yeah, Seagull Rock needs to come. Seagull needs to come up. We need new people coming up.
I don't mind. I don't mind having new people come up, and I don't mind having the same people on all the time either.
Oh, I know. No, it was nice to see Casey and Rich, and I was glad to see Steffers back into. Even if she doesn't come up, at least you're seeing her. Mm-hmm. I'm here, and that's sometimes that happens. You can only do so much, and then you got to kind of back away for a while.
Yep.
What is GNR?
Guns N' Roses.
Oh, okay. Duh. Like, is that like a DNR? that I didn't know about or something. Have we heard from our man up in Wisconsin?
Oh my gosh, sorry.
Have you seen him on the YouTube streets? I haven't seen him. I haven't seen his name or anything. I just want to make sure he's okay.
Who's that?
Arctic.
Oh,
No. I just want to make sure he's okay. No.
just the other day. That's the first time I've seen him. The other day was on panel for like fucking 2 weeks, 3 weeks almost.
Okay.
I get to worrying about that son of a bitch. Tell you what, though.
I know. He
Arctic.
he gets so isolated, and I mean, some people like isolation, but
I do. I mean, if I didn't have my, well, I've told you before. I've told people before too. You know, my
uh-huh.
wife and kids know. My wife and kids don't even think it's rude. You know what I mean? I'm like, what? If I didn't have my wife and kids, I'd go live by myself for the rest of eternity, man.
Yeah.
Like silence.
Well,
Like whenever
sometimes
I-
you need that.
Like whenever my wife leaves, I won't say my parents. Whenever my wife leaves,
Uh-huh.
and whenever my wife leaves and takes the kids with them, dude. The first thing I do, I turn everything off in the house, dude. Everything, the stereos, TVs. If I can hear like whatever it is making noise, I love the peaceful solitude of peace and quiet.
Silence.
I love
Uh-huh.
silence, dude. I love silence, especially when I can catch a moment of silence. Especially when my head's not all the voices and shit in my head all popping off and shit, all that crazy shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Catching a moment of peace and quiet is nice for me. So
Yeah, when I'm overloaded, I need to isolate, and
yeah,
and then I can recharge. But see, you like chaos, but you also like chaos by yourself.
I do. I
You're not a chaos like, let's go out and
I'm not the kind of guy to go out and create chaos if I don't have to. But I don't
Right.
shy away from it. That's for damn sure.
Right. No, I mean, I can understand if you were at a store and something started happening and everything, and it got really crazy and people were arguing or whatever, that wouldn't bother you. But it's not like you're going to say, "Hey, let's have a big giant." Well, you did a giant party for 4th of July, but you didn't. It wasn't a chaotic party.
Yeah.
You know.
They used to get chaotic. I'm telling you what, man. People
Well,
waking up
when
on
you said-
rooftops and all kinds of shit, man. We got crazy back in the day.
Uh-huh.
Crazy. So
But
I'm actually gonna do this because I'm glad you brought up watermelon there, Seagull Rock. Because I seen this video the other day. This guy takes a watermelon and he cuts the top of it off, and he scoops out a bunch of the watermelon itself out of it, and in little round balls. And he takes the little round balls and he puts them aside, and he scrapes out the rest of the watermelon stuff and dumps it in the bowl. Then he takes and pours all the watermelon juice out of the bowl and out of the watermelon, and then he gets you take gelatin and you mix up some gelatin, and you take like raspberries, blueberries, strawberries. I don't eat strawberries, but grapes and just all different kinds of fruit, and some of the watermelon, and take the watermelon juice and pour it into the watermelon with the gelatin in it. And watermelon, dude, it looks so fucking delicious. So every time you take a bite of the watermelon, you're getting a bite of grape, and dude, it looks so good.
so yeah, instead of cutting it up
Yep.
with the regular watermelon, you're getting pieces of different types of fruit and the gel.
Yep.
That would make
And you can actually cut it like you would a regular piece of watermelon, and it all stays together and shit.
cool. I thought
Yeah.
for a minute there you were going to talk about, putting vodka or something else into the
Jungle juice?
into the water.
No, my
That
jungle
would
juice,
be
my
fun.
jungle juice days are over.
I think mine are
Oh, I'm
too.
telling you what, man, we had some fucking wild parties back in the day, man.
when you went ahead and
Oh yeah.
we did one time in one of my Head Start classrooms. I used to have one of those Mr. Juicers things. We
Yeah.
juiced a watermelon and we made snow cones with the watermelon juice. I mean, we juiced the whole thing, seeds and rind and thing, and we put it up. We had our cups of ice in our snow cone thing and poured the juice on it. The kids loved it. We just watermelon juice, nothing else added to it, and the kids loved it. Yeah.
Well, kids are weird anyway, so there you go.
I know they are. Yep. It did taste pretty refreshing. I mean, I would not eat rind, but when it was mixed in the juice and everything, there was,
You didn't make it all bitter?
no.
Wow.
Surprise! I must have gotten a good we must have had a good watermelon because sometimes you get those watermelons that are they don't even taste they don't have even any taste to them. They're just like, what is this stuff I'm chewing? There's sometimes you get some bad watermelons if you don't know how to pick them, or if it's not quite the season. But no, it was good, and the kids really had a good time.
Thanks, Mars House. Nice to see you here. I hope you tickled that like button or gave that fucking dislike button an elbow drop off the top rope. Maybe hit that subscribe button if you're feeling really, really motivated to do something good. I bought lemonade juice container and just okay. Yeah. So I went to this little soda shop, like little drive-through soda shop the other day. Like, I'm a sucker for a good sour lemonade, right?
Okay.
So in the past, like I've gotten watermelon. I got a lemonade from there twice in the past, and I always told them I was like, I want an extra sour. And they're like, okay, yeah, no, you know what I mean. You know what the fuck I found out? Oh, I'm so pissed.
What'd they do?
They just use fucking regular soda pop fucking lemonade for their goddamn lemonade, dude. And they just
Are you serious?
Yeah, like Minute Maid lemonade. That's all they fucking use, and just put a couple fucking lemons in it. That's it. I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, how is that fucking fresh lemonade? I was like, I don't want that shit. Give me my money back, bitch. $7 for a fresh squeezed lemonade and it's fucking Minute Maid lemon juice lemonade. I was fucking lividly pissed, dude, because it was like 100.
That's false advertising.
Yeah, yeah.
When you say fresh lemonade and then do that, I mean, okay, maybe if you're a kid, you can get away with something like that, but
yeah,
not an adult and not a store.
Yeah. So like, and what started me on this kick is like 3 weeks ago or so, I went to this restaurant. It's called Red Rabbit Grill because I was calling around. I wanted some fucking lemonade. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I get on their menu. I pull up their menu and it says fresh made lemonade or specialty lemonade. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm like, well, how much is it? And it's like $6 a gallon. I'm like, fuck, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. I was like, well, I want a gallon of these. Like, well, you have to wait here. I'm gonna have to go get some gallon jugs. I'm like, okay, that seems kind of weird, but I can wait. He gets back and he walks up to the soda machine and he starts pouring Minute Maid. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm getting you. I said, how the fuck is that specialty lemonade? I'm like, I don't want that shit. He's like, are you serious? I just went and bought these jugs. I said, I don't give a fuck if you went and bought those jugs or not. I was like, that ain't fucking specialty lemonade. It says I can go to Common Sense and get a goddamn glass of that shit for $1.99.
That's right.
You know what I mean? Fucking bullshit. I hate people doing that shit. I really fucking do. I hate people fucking like that. I hate people like that, man. I really do, man. What, you gonna put a fucking blueberry in it called blueberry lemonade? So it's now special. Now it's fucking special lemonade because you put a fucking fake blueberry in it, you son of a bitch. You know what I mean? Fucking for real, man.
Yep. No, that's ridiculous. It is amazing what some people will do.
Oh, it pisses me. It pisses me angry. I'm telling you what, man. Quicker than shit. Like, if you honestly knew, Mom, like whenever we go out to eat or we go like whether it's Burger King or whatever the fucking nice restaurant, it don't matter. It does not matter. Just like tonight, I went to Wingstop and I got some wings, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, dude, I'm so pissed. Oh, I'm so pissed. I had to get my own barbecue sauce out of my fucking fridge. Well, my wife did anyway. I had to use my own fucking barbecue sauce so my barbecued wings could have barbecue sauce on the son of the bitches. Oh, it doesn't matter. Whenever I order food, or even if somebody goes and orders food for me, it's wrong. My food comes back wrong 99% of the time, dude. One way or
Well,
another.
I
It's
know
fucking
you guys had went out for like, and you got your to go you had to go stuff from Olive Garden, and it was all messed up.
yep. But that
I
turned out
remember that.
that turned out to be a really good deal though, because
Yeah.
so the lady told me she's like yeah just that well, that was Red Robin, huh? But the Olive Garden deal turned out, yeah, that's my mom. The Olive Garden deal turned out really good. He replaced the mills and shit too. And then like 3 weeks or so ago, I went and got their blue ribbon burger. Oh my god, it is to die for at Red Robin. So
Uh-huh.
so I called him and what was wrong with that? What was wrong with that? The Red Robin order.
The driver.
Oh, okay. So I ordered. I didn't feel like driving anywhere. I drove like 312 miles that day here and didn't leave the town. You know what I mean? So I was sick and tired of driving. So I did something stupid and I ordered a DoorDash. Well, he gets here and half of my order's fucking missing already, right off the bat. Like half the
Oh
order.
no.
I'm like, oh, like I just paid $90 for all this shit, and like you're missing half my order. She's like, well, I'll go back and get it. I'm like, that kind of defeats the fucking purpose. But yeah, go back and get it by all means. You know what I mean? So I called them. I called the restaurant, and first of all, when he gets here, I'm looking at my phone and it says your driver Julie is on her way. I'm expecting some chick to drop off my food. I answered the door. It's some 6.5 foot tall fucking big ass dude with a beard and mustache. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, you're driving DoorDash for your wife? Like, that's not okay on the platform.
Ah.
You know what I mean? So I called the restaurant.
Wow.
So I called the restaurant and I complained to her about some things, and I was like, like this is bullshit. You know what I mean? Like this is ridiculous. And she's like, I'll tell you what, like we'll send back everything that was supposed to be there, and we'll refund your order. I said, okay, cool. And she's like, is that all right? I said, yeah, that's fine. And she goes, yeah. I was like, I didn't really want to wait till tomorrow. And she's like, you could have waited till tomorrow. The general manager is going to be here. Like, oh really? Maybe I'll call and report you for being an awesome person, because she really was helpful. And she's like, yeah, you could. She's like, I don't care. He's a really nice guy. I was like, well, shit, maybe that nice guy will buy me a meal. And sure as shit, she's like, yeah, go ahead and ask him. Like, she's like, I bet you he would. And sure as shit, the next day, dude, I called up to the restaurant. I called up to Ruby Tuesday or Red Robin, and I was like, yeah, I just want to let you know, your employee, that your night manager, really nice lady, really professional and all that shit. And she told me I should call you and tell you, hey, hook me up with a meal. He's like, what do you guys want? Both my wife and I, boom, yeah, exact same thing. No, my wife ordered a wrap, and I ordered the same thing because that's all I'll ever eat from Red Robin is their blue cheeseburger now. But yeah, like so they replaced it. So we got our order that we ordered. They replaced my order that night, and then they gave us another order the next morning.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So I was like, hell yeah,
That is so cool.
Sounds same age.
Nice. She's super nice.
Oh wow.
Mine
That
does.
is so awesome.
Mine does too. We order Subway, and there's 7 adults here. They get 6 perfect, but mine's totally wrong. Like every time. Oh, it's fucking, dude. And if you want to talk about it being so, like, I want equality. Okay, I want everybody's fucking shit to be fucked up in order, in turn. Like, it's your turn to have your order screwed up. It's your turn the next time. Not just my order. You know what I mean?
Right.
like this one Mexican restaurant we go to. It's called Roberto's. Well,
Uh-huh.
I don't like guacamole, but I love avocados. Right? It just looks like troll shit to me.
Right.
So I don't get guacamole on anything. But this burrito I get the carne asada. I get the carne asada burrito, and I tell them I want extra cheese on it. I want you to add some bacon on it, some extra sour cream, a side of pico de gallo, and no guacamole. Dude, the motherfucker, dude, charging me $1.25 for bacon, an extra $1 for fucking sour cream. Never puts it on there. Never put it on there, dude.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, I was pissed. I was like, you motherfuckers. Like, how many times have I came in here all fucked up, ordered food, and didn't even realize you gave me the wrong fucking order, and you guys sitting there laughing at my ass, dude. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
I see Siegel thinks that we're the same age. I don't think so.
Yeah, not even close. Not even close. But we're kind of close. We're only like 35 years apart, but we're kind of close. What do you mean? How old are you? Mom's 73? 72?
No, I'm 70.
70? Okay, so
70.
35 years.
Yeah.
Oh, 30 years. I added 5. Anyway. Hi, Queen Nissy.
I'm telling my niece today, it was funny. I go, my younger niece, I go, I'm 62 years older than you. I said, don't think that I don't know some tricks, because she was trying to do all these different things. And I said, honey, I know the tricks. You can't pull them on me. And then she told me, she says, you're mean. I said, I am not mean. I might be strict. I was strict, but at 8 years old, you don't, and I said, I don't yell at you. I don't call you names. I don't threaten you, and I don't hit you.
Yep.
I just don't put up with, the stuff. I said, I used to be able to, run classrooms of 13, 15 3-year-olds by myself. And, and I said, no, it doesn't work with me. So,
Queen Nessa says love you, babe.
And you have to be, but you have to be consistent. And, because, but I told her, we had a lesson day because she was just calling me by my first name. And I says, you know what? If I had called my aunts by just their name, I would have gotten in trouble.
Oh, shit. I wouldn't have had any teeth a lot sooner in my life.
I was an adult before I realized that my Nana had a different name. I thought her name was Nana.
Yeah.
Because even my dad called her Nana. And so I didn't even, when I found out she had a different name and it wasn't Nana, I really didn't think it was her name. I thought that was her name. I didn't even know.
Like, for real. Like, I have a homeboy, like, in my personal life. I've known this motherfucker for 25, 30 years now. When we first got introduced to each other, he was introduced to me as Roach. Everybody called him Roach. And at first I was like, man, what the fuck, dude? Like, your parents really got to fucking not like you to call you Roach. You know what I mean? I legitimately thought his name was Roach.
Right.
So we're like 20, 21 years old. We've been hanging out for like 6, 7 years at this point in time. We're at this party and his sister comes walking up and he's like, hey, Jason. I'm like, what? There ain't no fucking Jason. Who the fuck are you talking to? My buddy Roach the story. He's like, that's me, bro. That's my real fucking name is Jason. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? I legitimately thought his name was Roach for years. For fucking years, man. Yep. Oh, you're welcome, Queen Nessie. Like I said, I apologize if I stepped out of place or any of that kind of shit. Like I really do, and I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't cross the line. But like I said, I cannot, I cannot, I will not. It's a fault of mine. I will not sit back and watch and listen to any man verbally disrespect a woman when I'm around. Period. End of fucking story. I don't care if it's my panel or not. But you are welcome. That's the second time I had to shut that fucking dude down. For real.
Right, Mars. You know, time does fly, and all of a sudden you realize you can't do the things that you used to do. And it's very frustrating. So,
Nope, you're right, Seagull Rock. It wasn't Roach. His name was Jason. Well, I mean, some people consider it a fault, but like I've gotten my ass kicked for doing that same thing, by people before, and I don't even give a shit. Like, you're gonna know a couple of things when you deal with me. One, I'm loud. Two, you're probably gonna get your ass beat, and three, if you do kick my ass, you're gonna remember you got in the fight with me, for real.
because you'll leave
Like,
a memory.
like for real. My real life mom, she didn't raise no fucking little punk ass kid to be like that. Like she taught me better than that shit, for real.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Like you stand up for your mom, you stand up for people you care about, you stand up for a woman. Like when you want to call a woman the word that rhymes with hunt and starts with a C, I got a problem with that shit. I don't give a fuck if that's a normal word you use in your goddamn country or not. How you used it in that context, you weren't meaning it like you do in your country. So fucking eat shit. My wife told me, she's like, he called her a C word earlier. I'm like, oh, really? I guess I'm going to have to go introduce myself again to this guy. He lasted about 3 minutes, and he's like, I'm out of here.
Yep.
So
That's how we roll.
that's how we roll.
Yep.
I really do. I really do look up to my community here, man, and every one of you guys. You guys are my friends. I'll stick up for any one of you guys. I don't let people talk shit about you guys. Even you, Mars House. Even though you just really started hanging around here, I've known you quite a bit longer than that. You know what I mean? Even though you don't remember me, that's probably okay, but that's fine. But anyway, uh, yeah, you know what I mean. So I just don't care. And if anybody, like, I don't care. I've been mad at Queen Nessie before, and Queen Nessie's been upset with me before, and like it don't matter. We'll always end up being friends at the end, and I will not sit back and watch an asshole disrespect people I care about. I won't do it. I will not do it. And it's impossible for me to do it. It's impossible for me to ignore it. So
No, it's, a lot of times we don't mean to offend people. Well, I take that back. In this time of the world, I don't know. But the way I was raised, most of the times we did not normally mean to offend.
yeah,
And nowadays, it's people like to offend people, or they take things personal, and you can't have your own opinions. You have
yeah,
to have their opinions for them to like you.
yep.
And
And that don't work for me.
it doesn't it's okay for us to have different opinions
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
That's like one of the main reasons why I like the people that are over here at this community, because we can get into some pretty deep conversations where not everybody's feeling everybody else, and people have got different opinions, and voices will get raised a bit, and then you know what I mean. And we all walk away at the end of the day still loving each other, still caring about each other, still being friends. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, I always tell people, I said, I have my opinions and everything, but I don't. Not all of my opinions are always right, and
Mine are.
well, of course, you're the only one in the world like that. But
For real.
no, I had a gal that worked for me. It was so funny. She goes, I'm always right. No, not me, her. She told me, she said, I'm always right.
Well, that's your
No
first
matter
mistake.
what, I'm always right. And I said, okay. And I looked at her and I said, okay, you might always be right, but you need to do it the way I asked you to do it. That's
You might be right, but
how.
you're still doing it wrong. Now do it right, or you're gonna get your ass whooped.
Do it the way I want it done. Yeah. No, we were friends for a long time. Even when she didn't work, we didn't work together and stuff like that. I was walking one time between the high school and the elementary school on the reservation, and she drove by and she says, "You need a ride?" And I said, "Sure, I'll take a ride." Got in her car and stuff, and she wasn't working, on the reservation anymore, but she lived on the reservation still. But it was, and it wasn't because she didn't want to work on the reservation. She got her degree and they wouldn't hire her.
Yeah.
Which
Marshall
really
says
upset
exactly.
me.
I've taught my kids the same and my grandkids. I'm raising. They will not be disrespectful little punks. Hell yeah, that's good. That's good.
Well, they shouldn't. You
Like
should.
I still believe in chivalry. I open up the door any chance I get. Like if I have an opportunity to open the door, my wife gets to the door before me. I get mad at her. I'm like, "What are you doing? Close that door. Close it. I'll now move out of the way. I'll open it. I'll close it." It's like, babe, I could have already been in the car. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I want to open the fucking door for you, so I'm going to. Yeah. It's okay.
Well,
Oh well, the past is the past.
as long as you're not super obsessed that by the time you get to the door and
Oh, I
she
get irate. I'm
look,
like fucking throwing shit. I'm just kidding. I really don't.
no, I don't. I dated a guy. I dated a guy that I wasn't used to having my car door open, and it's not that I don't like it. I just wasn't used to it, and so it was just an automatic reflex for me to open the door.
Yeah.
And he would get mad. I had to get back in the car, put my seatbelt on, have the door shut. He got in, went back over to his side, had to put his seatbelt on, shut the door, and then he had to get out and come. And I had to wait for him before I could get out of the car.
My dad taught me really young. He's like, this is how you can tell. Like when you start dating with girls and stuff, and you start driving, he's like, this is how you can tell if you got a good woman or a good girl. Like, how's that? And he goes, when you take her out on a date or whatever, you make sure you open that car door for her. And take your time getting around the back side of the car. And if you come around the back side of that car and you look in that back window and she's leaning over to unlock your door for you so you ain't got to unlock that door, that's a good girl right there. My wife did the exact. My wife was the exact same way, for real. And I
Yeah,
did too. Like for real. Like what? I opened the door for you. I unlocked it. I opened it. I closed it. It's not a big deal. But just to have that little, you know, I'm gonna lean over and open this guy's door for. I'm gonna at least unlock it so he ain't gotta sit there and fidget with his keys and shit. I thought it was badass. I was like, hey dad, you know what? I got to keep her. And he's like, what do you mean? I was like, she fucking leaned over and unlocked my door. He's
yeah,
like, good girl, good girl. I was like, hell yeah, right there. Then I asked her to marry me 2 days later.
and that is a good thing. And you produced two beautiful kids.
Oh wow, fuck! I didn't know that, Mars House. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Wow, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Mars House. I'm really sorry to hear that. Mars House says yes, G2K and mom. I'm raising 3 of my son's kids. He passed last June 29th, and I'll be damned if they're gonna be like these other kids.
Oh, well, my condolences to you, Mars House.
Yes, one had
That's
wash up the other.
but
Yep.
I'm glad that at least you have
Yeah.
his sons to take
Yeah.
care of and stuff like that. But
Yeah. Little pieces and will live on.
that's right.
If you don't mind me asking, how did he pass away? I mean, you don't have to tell me, Mars House. I mean, you know what I mean. I'm just kind of nosy sometimes. I just like to know stuff. Get to know stuff. You know? It's been about 18 months. Thank you, G2K. He passed.
Yeah, June 29th. That's not that
No, last year. Not this
last
last
year,
year.
but last year, but still, that's
Yeah.
still a year. Is the anniversary just hit, and
It's been
How
about
did he
18.
last?
It's been about 18 months. Thank you, G2K. He passed. I beat cancer, and now I get to be a mama again. Well, there you go. There you go. And what I like, you can take this for whatever it is, but I mean this with everything I am. If you ever need somebody to talk to about anything like that, you know what I mean. You can always come. You can hit me up on my community page. You can wait till I go live. If you want to if you want to talk, just to talk to somebody, just to sit there and listen to you bitch and complain about shit. My wife and I will always be there for you, for real, for real. You can always count on me. Like as long as I hear the phone ring or whatever, you know what I mean, or I get the message, will definitely be there to talk, man. For real, sweetheart. For real. I mean it.
Sorry for your loss.
My wife said sorry for your loss too.
yeah,
He had end stage liver and kidney disease from opioids. Oh man, that's fucking. Oh, that's sad, man. Yeah, just about a year ago. Things that definitely changed me. It probably, yeah, it should. I mean, I could only imagine, you know. And I'm
oh,
serious. And you can ask anybody else. You can ask anybody else from my community or even my mom. Like, we mean that shit. We mean that
yeah,
shit.
we do, we
If even
do.
like if you're having a shitty day and you just want to tell somebody to go fuck themselves and whatever, like for real, I'll pick up my
I
phone.
understand.
We understand. We get it. We understand completely. I won't have any hard feelings about it. You just be like, call me on the phone, or my wife can be like, hey, I'm having a day. I just want to say some dirty. I want to say some mean fucking shit to you right now. We'll listen. We'll listen for real. For really real. Yep. That's the kind of people my wife and I are for sure.
Yeah, I understand not being able to say goodbye and everything, and then so I didn't get to
Um,
say goodbye to my son, so you know, but I didn't have any
yep.
grandchildren, so
Yep.
you know, the only thing that I I came away with was I didn't have to worry about my son anymore.
Right.
And as a parent, we always worry about our children, and I didn't have to worry about him anymore.
Yep.
And
Marshall
you know,
says,
but
Marshall says, "Oh, thank you. I wasn't speaking to him at the time, so I never got to say goodbye. It was tough."
oh,
Yeah,
well, don't kick yourself, for that.
You know, but you got to understand what you were. You got to understand what you were up against, though. You know what I mean? That the
I
heroin
bet you he
is.
understands now.
You know what I mean? Was it heroin or
Opiates.
was it pills? I mean, you don't got to say anything, but opioids are enough. You know what I mean? But that shit'll take your soul, and it doesn't care. It doesn't care. And once they don't care. And
It's not prejudice, that's for sure. It's not.
yeah, yeah, it's not prejudiced on who the hell it fucking takes their lives for sure, man.
No, and it takes and it can suck the life out of those people who love you around you.
Quick, quick. I've seen heroin take some of the most amazing fucking strong people down quicker than like in a 6 month matter of time they've blown fucking $300,000 and lost their home and they're divorced and now they're fucking we're packing them out in a casket. It's fucked up. I had two of them all their lives. One's 21, boy, and girl is 14. Now we have their sister. Well, you're a good person because you stepping up to the plate. I mean, I know you're a grandma, and people are like, "Well, that's a grandma's responsibility." Well, it's really not. You know what I mean? Especially this day and age, you know. So I can tell right now that you got some grandkids that really should be feeling like they're really special right now because, yeah. Need to sleep, Aaron. I wish nothing but the best for you all. Good night. God bless. Good night, Queen Nessie. Stay beautiful. Stay
Hi,
you.
Queen Nessie.
Stay sweet and sassy because that's how I like you, girl, and you know it. And just let it be known, you want to fuck with Queen Nessie, you're gonna get the wrath of G2K, and I don't fucking play games when it comes to her either, man. Anybody for that matter that I care about. Yes, that is so right. I did it first. I did everything I could for him. He didn't care exactly. And it was pills as far as I know. Ah, fuck, man. Now the fentanyl shit's rolling around. Oh my god, dude. We lost back about 7 months ago. We lost two friends in one night. Two friends in one night overdosing dead on fentanyl. Not really. It's not easy, but they care. They are great kids. Here we go. Well, they got a good teacher. That's for damn sure. I'm telling you right now. And to the 7 of you watching from the rest stop, get your shoes back on your goddamn feet. Get up here and say hi, and at least hit the dislike button or the like button. I mean, shit. I'm not picky. Hit either one of them. Shit, hit them both. Just hit them both multiple times. Hit them both multiple times. Click it on, click it off, click it on, click it off. You know, it all triggers that algorithm, man. I just don't get why. I just don't understand. I've been trying to understand it for the longest time, and I just don't understand what some people have. Like they cannot be seen on G2K's channel, but yet they sit here and watch me every single fucking time I go live, dude. It's crazy as shit, dude. Like you really that scared about what other people are gonna say to you about watching the channel that you want to go watch? What a fucking joke! What a joke! What a joke! That's what I'm saying.
If that's not the case, then come defend yourself.
Yeah, if that's not the case, come up here and tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm wrong and a jackass. Come on. The fucking triple dog dare you. Double stampies, no erases. You know what I mean? For real, get that shit. That's some dumb and dumber shit right there. Can't triple stamp a double stamp. Can't triple stamp a double stamp.
Cut it twice and check it once.
Cut it twice and check it once. Thank you, Mars House. I really appreciate the sub up and the like and dislike smashing on them. Like I said, I'm not prejudiced around here. I'm not strict. If you don't like it, I'm telling people are like, oh come on, you have not. I honestly have. I have hit the thumbs down button on quite a few of the videos I put out. For real, I have. I'm an honest person. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I subbed up and smashed the like. No one tells me where I can and can't go. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. See, now I just lost 3 people. Now I just lost 3 people out of the rest stop. So there you go. Like, fuck. They're making me feel like a jackass now. Guilty consciences run deep in this YouTube streets, man. I'm telling you what. Like, I don't give a shit if you don't like somebody or you like somebody and other people that you hang out with on YouTube don't like them. Like, I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, you can block them. You can block them out of everybody else's chat. You don't have to see them. You have to deal with them. Like, and if it's me you don't like, then why the fuck are you in my rest stop? Like, if you don't, get the fuck out of my rest stop. I mean, for real, right, Mo?
Right.
I mean, seriously, fuck. I mean, I've got a pretty good idea on who you guys are. Oh, I just got the notification at 9:55. Thank you for that. New subscriber, Mars House, subscribe to your channel. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Ooh, went from 666 to 669.
I got the munchies too, Siegel.
Nice. I'm about to get the munchies because I'm about to take a bong hit. You hear about that shit? I had to edit some shit out of my videos from fucking Thursday Night Chillin' Chan because the bong hits in the background.
Oh.
Not on camera, just in the background.
Yeah, they can hear it.
They can hear it, so they wouldn't monetize it. Well, fuck it. I'll take the bong hits out then.
Wow. That's
it's getting
weird.
Ridiculous over here. It's getting ridiculous on YouTube.
Yeah, it is. Where were they when we needed them to keep people off?
I mean, for real. I mean, fucking for
Now all of
real.
a sudden, that have come to people, and
Good lad,
yeah.
and I feel very welcome, but I have to get to bed. Oh well, that's cool. I'm glad you still see. That's what I like hearing right there, and honestly, Mark's house. That's what we're about. That's what we're about over here. We are. We don't let the fuckery go around. We don't let the bullshit come in. We don't let people get bullied. We don't let people get pushed around. We're a tight group. We really are a tight group, and I appreciate you being here. And maybe someday you'll hit that subscribe, that membership button down there for 99 cents and become a G2K ninja. Because that's what we are, man. Like, for real. It's all about unity and making a difference in this fucked up world we all live in. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
so thank you
It
for the
is.
sub. Thank you for the smashing of the buttons. And you'll always be welcome here, sweetheart. For real.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah.
For real. Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
Her having to be a parent again, second time around at 65, that'll keep her young because she'll have to.
That is beautifully said right there, Mars House. Beautifully fucking said right there. She said, "That's the new me. I'm not like I used to be. It's not worth wasting life."
No.
Absolutely.
So yeah,
Absolutely.
life's too short.
What part of the world is Moore's house from?
She's back east, I believe. I think New York area.
Yeah.
I believe New York area.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I just doxed you, my bad. I could be lying. Oh,
You do.
it
Well,
was.
she could be.
Oh, okay. So I didn't dox her. She said she's an NC. I don't know where that is. I'm not saying it out loud. I'm in Pocatello, Idaho. My zip code is 82204. My area code is 208. My address is 870 North Buchanan, apartment B. Come on over and fuck around and see where you end up at. Guarantee you, one of us is going to leave with a toe tag, and the other one's going to be leaving in a body bag. Not you personally, Mars House, but I'm just saying, But those that want to fuck around, you want to go real life, come to my house, motherfucker. I'll show you real life. I'll show you real fucking life, what we really do to people around here. Because they'll put him on the TV and say that he's missing, but I happen to know he isn't.
That's enough.
Smoke at his place. Hell yeah. Smoke on the water, you too. If you want, I don't give a shit. We smoke anywhere you want to in my house. Yeah, just like my wife said, let them fuck around and find out. Yeah, yeah. We'll let them make their last mistake in their lifetime. We don't care. A lot of people have made their last mistake around me. North Carolina. I'll dox myself, LOL. I did. That's the first thing I did on YouTube. I didn't even know what fucking doxing was, and there I did. I doxed myself, all my personal shit out to Ernie Shell like a fucking dumbass son bitch. Fuck. I'm like, fuck. But,
Live and you learn.
Live and learn,
Then he started getting all this extra mail.
Yeah. All these extra fucking death threats and shit. I was like, what the fuck is this, man? I almost went into hiding, but then I was like, man, I'm scared of the dark. Like, thanks, Ernest P. Shell. That's what I'm calling. Big Ernest P. Shell instead of Ernest P. Worrell. Ernest goes to jail. Ernie goes to jail. Good night, Mars House. Good night, Mars House.
Yes.
And
Good night.
once you hang out here more, you'll get to know the rest of the community and shit more, and
Yeah.
you'll see we got a good group. We got a good group of people over here. Oh, you calling me Mouth? That's right, Mouth of the fucking Northwest, baby. You can hear me from here to Brooklyn if I yell loud enough. I'm proud of my mouth. That's for damn sure. So are other people.
No comment.
Yeah, Ernie ain't nothing. Well, yeah, I know.
Where's Martin? Martin.
Oh, they're probably over at Leanie's right now. Oh, Ernie's all mouth. Okay, well, there you go.
Yeah. Empty threads.
He's all talk, no show, unless he's on a highway run.
You know, I never ran into Ernie's channel,
Thank goodness you're not missing
which
much.
I probably, from what I understand, I really didn't miss anything.
You're missing some pretty good entertainment sometimes. Like the time I showed him, like the time I sent him a picture of my bare ass. Fucking amazing, dude. He's fucking seen that picture. He fell off his fucking chair. He's like, oh my God. I was like, yeah, that's my ass. Well, hey, you put your fucking number out there on YouTube and you told all these people to send pictures of their ass. So I did.
All these being a womanizer.
Hey, ask and you shall receive. Who am I to deny somebody of what they want? He said, all you watching, here's my number. Send me some pictures of your ass. I said, okay, fuck, okay, Ernie, I will. It's not gay. I don't swing that way. You know what I mean? So there you go. He did, dude. He's like, oh my God. I was like, what? You like that shit, buddy? Yep. And when he dies, I'm going to find out where his headstone's at. I'm going to carve a picture of my ass on that motherfucker for him. Yeah, we do. We have a lot of fun here. What do you want? What do you want? Do you play good tunes? Like you want me to sing? You want me to sing you a song, Seagull Rock?
Oh.
Y'all make it so hard to leave. Well, then don't leave. Stick around. Come up on panel. Hang out. This is what we like to do. This is what we like to do.
Have a ball.
Have a ball. Because I've only got one.
On live.
Oh, shit. How many people can say they had a ball on a live once before? You know what I mean?
That's right. Get to know is multi-talented.
You don't have to show
drive.
You don't have to show your
drive
face.
fast.
That's not a rule here.
Rides.
Nope. That's not a rule here.
Poetry. He sings to us. He tells us stories.
Okay, whenever. Just know you're always welcome to come up on panel. You don't even got to ask. You don't have to show your. You don't ever have to show your face if you don't want to. I don't care. I trust everybody until they fuck me over, and then I take them out. Just ask some people because they're not on YouTube. But why next month? It's kind of odd.
It is hard to leave sometimes.
Yep, I know. I get the same way. I'm like, fuck, I don't want to go anywhere, but I really got to go.
No, if he really has to go, he'll take us with him.
Yep, I do too. I make you guys suffer right along with me.
That's right. We go. One of us will go shotgun.
Sounds good, Mars House.
Sometimes while he's driving around, we lose him, and we have to take over the show until he.
Yep. I've done that many times. I've legitimately handed my panel over to the guests on my panel and said, "Here you go. I got shit to go do. Keep her going." Mars House says, guess I'm moving in then, LOL, because maybe my hair will be growing in a little, LOL, by next month. Oh, I see. Okay. Mom, I'd sing Bob Singer, Ramblin' Gamblin' Man to you. That's what Seagull Rock says, Mom.
Okay. Cool. You can come up and sing it then.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, the description does say karaoke and from karaoke to rumors and everything in between, you know.
Right. Yeah, we do all sorts of weird things on this show. We talk about different things to be aware of. Sing me to sleep.
Yep.
Does Dippy sing people to sleep? I've only seen her show a few times, so I don't know if she.
No.
No, she usually sticks to her repertoire.
Okay. You either are typing or you're playing a game.
Yep, nope, I'm typing. I got heavy fingers. My computer teacher would always freak out on me. She's like, everybody can hear you. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. This is how I type. I don't know what you mean. Use light fingers. Like, what are you talking about? Gravity's got him here, man. Shit, dude.
I couldn't type with light fingers. I just so
Yeah.
well I had a non-electric typewriter at home, and then I was trying to typing, and I had electric, and then I had to go back to, you know, when I was done with my class, I had to go back to my regular, you know, typewriter at home, and now I'm you know, and because I don't type on a regular basis and everything, I'm either one or two fingers or maybe three or four, you know, finger person typing and stuff like that. So on the phone, I'm one. I can only do one. These people that do it with both hands, and I can't do that. I have to just
Nope.
use my pointer finger and point.
Yep. Like, I'll fancy it up every once in a while and use my other pointer finger sometimes, but then I get fucked up on them. Like, okay, back to one finger.
Uh huh.
Okay, let me see. What song should I sing then? Let me see here.
Sing a song, sing it loud, sing it strong.
I know what I'll sing. I know what I'll sing. Yeah, anytime, babe. Anytime. So now when I'm pausing it, just know it's because I'm bleeping out the bong hits.
Okay.
When I'm muting it, you know, because I don't want to have to.
Okay.
Dude, it's such a fucking pain. It's such a fucking pain in the ass to fucking. It takes forever to clip all that shit out of these videos, dude.
Oh, I bet.
It's like fucking forget it. I won't even monetize. I don't even give a shit.
Wait, you're all about the money, 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 money.
All about the money, 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 money.
Money.
Hey, so Maria G and Hardy Dad gifted fucking 20 memberships yesterday.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
Because I'm all about that money. Got to make that fucking money last. You know what I mean? Got the most expensive memberships on YouTube. You know, out of every creator out there. I'm rolling in gold chains and my, you know what I mean? Like my driver's license is etched in gold. That's why it's taking so long to get here and shit.
That's right.
You know, I mean,
That's
for
right.
real. I mean, fucking get over yourself. Dude. I mean, it's just that one hurt though. You know what I mean? Like that really hurt. That one legitimately hurt my feelings, dude.
Yeah, I know it did.
It's still fucking with me. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's well.
Cold-hearted, you know.
Yeah.
She touched your life very deeply, and then to have, I still am confused that
Yeah, there's quite a few people. There's quite a few people that are just like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? If there's somebody on YouTube that's not all about the money, it's G2K. And that's not me. That's not me saying
I
that.
remember him ever asking for money. Ever.
And there's nothing wrong with,
Yeah, if you need help, you need fucking help. What the fuck?
plus with your channels, the things that you do for awareness and everything, that takes time from your work, going out there, well, you know, from earning to pay for your bills and stuff like that. You were giving away T-shirts
You know how,
and
like all
mail.
this shit, like people don't even realize that shit. Like all the shirts that I did give out and those tapestries, hundreds of dollars worth of free shirts and
Oh yeah.
tapestries and dye and time. Like, and you want to you want to come at me and tell me get the fuck out. How many shirts did you get from me to this person? You know what I mean? How many shirts did I send her? You know what I mean? Fucking ridiculous, dude.
It's just confusing. I mean, it's
No sense.
Yeah. And then to get no explanation besides, you went to the dark side. You're all about the money. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, and and the thing is she could have called you.
Yeah.
And confronted you or something like that, or
you legitimately
just to say something like that doesn't even.
Yeah, you legitimately unsubscribed to my channel on the fucking comment and to a live stream video of mine, so everybody can see that shit and like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Like all the talks we had and shit.
Yeah,
this
dude.
Kind of shit, and
Yeah,
that's what I don't get.
yeah, for real. All right, here we go.
Okay, ready.
Yep, it is her loss. That's right. Where's the fucking music?
Behind the blue eyes.
Oh, it's muted. All credit to Limp Bizkit for that song. I do not own any rights to that. I'm using under the Fair Use Act of 1970, whatever the fuck it was. They made that act up in all fair use or free use, fair use, whatever the hell it is. It's for entertainment purposes only. Definitely not educational because I can't hold a note for shit. So I'm not trying to teach people music. But I give all credit to Limp Bizkit for putting that song out and using their music. So there you go. Now you can't strike me. So. I like that shit. That's how you do it. Right?
Yada.
Yep. All that shit.
It's gotten crazy out in YouTube world of what you have to do to make YouTube happy.
Yep, it is too. It's ridiculous.
Like, okay.
Yep, it's ridiculous. I just don't, you know what I mean? I just don't. Like, you're really worried about losing money for me using your song for fucking 3.5 minutes? Like, I might make 12 cents on it if it was monetized. Like, fucking for real? You're that greedy, people?
It's on a karaoke channel.
That I got off of YouTube.
Right. So
it's not like I'm using another platform or anything. Like, what the fuck is that bullshit about, dude?
That doesn't make any sense to me. What, how they then, if something's out on YouTube and they are the one that, why didn't the people that made the karaoke channel get in trouble?
Yeah.
They're the ones that should be in trouble, not you.
I mean, for real. It's just it's ridiculously stupid. It's ridiculously stupid. It is ridiculously stupid for sure.
Yeah, it's really. I mean, it's not like you said. I wrote this song, and I I created this and I'm singing it to, you know.
Yeah, shit's ridiculous.
And so everybody that does karaoke has to do stuff like, you know, on their channels. They have to say the same things, or how did they get away with it?
Yeah, I don't get it either. Like, there's been a couple of videos that I've been wanting to put out, like, about some people that I've seen, whatever, and like, I haven't because I don't want to get a strike. And I'm just like, then turn around and I see this other creator that clipped the exact same video that I clipped, and I didn't put it out, but they clipped it and put it out, and they got 1 million fucking views on the shit. I'm like, fuck. I was gonna do the exact same thing, but
Yeah,
I would got struck for it, but they don't. What the fuck is all that about? It's ridiculous. Yeah, like I've seen this person around too, quite a few, and a few other places that I go and hang out with that they haven't hung out with before. And yeah, dude, this you know.
Yep.
But, yeah. Yep.
I tell ya.
I would like a Summer's Day. I would like a Summer's Day shirt. How much are they? For you, Mars House? Like, I don't know. Fuck. What's it worth to you? I mean, that makes it easier on me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't charge people out to ask for what we do and or any of that shit. So, like, basically, the price of the shirt and then a few bucks on top of that really is what we charge, man. Stop it now. There ain't even nobody fucking out there, for shit's sake.
That happens here too. I'm like, it's the, you know, somebody didn't shut the storm door all the way, so the wind blows, and so it, you know, how it'll keep hitting and stuff like that because it's not shut all the way. And it took me a while to figure out that's what he was barking at, you know, because I would go and look and I go, there's nothing out there. I don't see a cat. I don't see anybody out in their yard. I don't see, you know.
Yeah.
What are you barking at? And then it finally hit me. It's the sound of because I don't hear it, you know.
It's the fucking leaves falling off the tree. The dogs are out here fucking barking their heads off like some intruders coming in the house. Like, what are you guys doing? It's the fucking leaves falling off the tree, man. Holy shit, man.
Okay, you've done your job. That's enough. You know, no more barking.
Yep.
And I've had to get the spray bottle out to keep him from, because he gets, a lot of times what happens now is when somebody comes over, not everybody, but every once in a while he gets somebody and he knows they play with him sometimes, so he's all excited hoping they'll play with him. And so, and because dogs bark for some reason, they don't use their words. They don't use their words, you know, and tell us exactly what they need.
And whenever the little one, whenever Noya barks, he's always in my ear that I can only hear halfway out of. I'm like, what the, like, you just made me piss myself. I just had a heart attack. Now I'm fucking even more deaf in my ear. My head's fucking ringing, and there ain't even no reason why you're doing it. Make me fucking mad. Try to remind me because I didn't see the comment in time, but I think Mars House left. But try to remind me to bring it up to her about the T-shirt. She says she wants a summer shirt. I'm gonna charge you a fucking arm and a leg. Yep, that's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start charging arms and legs for shirts. Everybody be like Hardy that pretty soon.
Yeah.
I just got that.
Walking on the peg leg, you know.
Literally just got that.
Yeah.
Yep. Fortune wheels, roll the dice. Is that a song? What does that mean? I'm just kidding.
The Seagulls watched you play cards or something the other night or something.
Yeah, they watch me play cards every night. Yeah. Yeah. My wife and I, when we got our taxes back, I took my wife to Jackpot and Martin Rowe. What up, gangsta? So I took my wife and my mom to Jackpot. Well, you talked to my
Hey,
mom.
Martin.
You talked to my mom that night, but I actually played craps on a real fucking table, dude. I got 22 rolls in a row before I crapped out, dude. It was crazy. First time I ever played. What up, gangsters? Martin says.
I think there's two people in the world that never sleep. Get to know and Martin.
And blistering barnacles. For real.
Blistering barnacles too.
That dude's every fucking where all the time, dude. Even more so than me. I'm like, I hardly ever sleep. I sleep maybe 2-3 hours a night, and that's it. And like, I swear he sleeps like 15 minutes in between different shows, and that's it. How the fuck you even do it, bro? Like I seen him the other day. He was like legitimately in 3 different channels, moderating for 3 different channels. I'm like,
Oh my goodness.
Motherfucker, like I get on 2, I get all confused, I get discombobulated. I'm like, fuck all this. And I just get off both of them. I'm like, handle yourself. All right.
Yeah, it would be hard for me to moderate 2 or 3 channels at the same time. I mean, I right now because it was just on my phone and stuff like that, I can't go and be in the chat and post people's,
Yeah.
and I can't like a lot every time somebody new comes in, if I'm down in the chat, I will sub to their their channel. But when I'm on the panel, I can't get to their channel.
Yeah.
So I have to wait till I have to wait until they show up again.
See, I had to quit doing that. I had to quit doing that. Like I looked at my subscribers list last month. Oh my god, dude! I had like
I don't even know how many subscribers.
Oh, dude, I was sitting like 1,800 different channels I was subscribed to.
I know I have.
I'm like, no wonder why I'm not getting fucking notifications for some of these channels. It's overloading the goddamn system.
Well, and I only
she took off for a while.
Bell, the bell to get notifications, and they don't always show up on my TV, and then as I can only get so many through my phone.
Yeah.
And then I don't always go to where if I go to my subscription list and everything on my phone, it prioritizes, it a little bit, but there's still so many. And then if I haven't heard from, sometimes I'll get this thing like, I'll go, I haven't seen that person's channel for a long time. And I'll, of course, can it be alphabetized? No. They can't put it in alphabetical order for me to find somebody's name. I have to just keep on scrolling. And of course, if they haven't posted for a long time, I'll be scrolling and scrolling forever. So I don't even know, And some of the people that I've subscribed to, they don't even have channels. Really. They just created a channel so they could go on YouTube. But I still, and then there's people that change their names, that I watched them before and they've changed their names and I don't remember that, remember them very well.
I love it, Martin. Every time I say it, I love it, my friend. The boss is raising awareness on the show here. If you don't know, you soon get to know, Bam.
That's right.
Couldn't say it better
Yep.
myself, my friend. Yeah, like I sat down and like figured it out the other day. Like if I watched like the channels that if people that I actually respect and have and care for and care about, that actually do live streams and shit. Like if they like, dude, if I gave all of them 1 hour, I'd have to have 148 hours in a day to watch them
Oh
all.
yeah.
1 hour to watch them all.
Oh,
I'm like,
there's
fucking
no way you
impossible.
can.
It's fucking impossible.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
It's very hard. I'll catch somebody here and there. Now, most of the times, because I do have my notifications set for you, so you generally always show up on my phone. But I'm not always by my phone. I don't walk around carrying my phone around the house. And then, and so I don't, because, I don't check my phone to see how many notifications I've had.
Yeah. That's a whole nother fucking story in and of itself, dude.
You aren't fussy. But, the thing is, my TV, I was looking, watching some things about pedophiles and things like that. Next thing I knew it, on the recommended, which is where I generally watch everything from, I'm getting all this stuff about pedophilia, documentaries, and this child was trafficked, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to know about every single case. I was just looking at just a couple of things, and I wasn't wanting to
For the
know
next
about
6
every.
months, that's all you get is notifications
All
for new documentaries about
all
the
the
shit.
all the pedophiles in the world, and I'm getting the information about who's all been trafficked and stuff like that.
Right?
There's all kinds of things.
Yeah.
My parents were both pedophiles, and
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my goodness, I wasn't trying to open a can of worms.
I was just trying to figure out what the latest numbers were in my area, for fuck's sake. Now I got the whole fucking world in my pocket. The hell you doing, man? Crap. Like I'm telling you right now, if somebody wanted to pull a real fucking nasty on me, and maybe I shouldn't even say this on YouTube, but I'm going to anyway, because that's just how like loose cannon I am about the shit. Like, if the FBI got a hold of my laptop or my phone and went through my search history, because they can do that shit, they'd be like, very curious here. Very curious things you're looking up here or there. I'm like, well, what do you want me to say? Like pedophile this, pedophile. Oh, it's like, what, man? What do you want me to say, man?
When you're researching things to get awareness out, and that happens to be a really
fucked up
rough
subject.
area. It is. It's a really. It's it's one thing if you're trying to bring awareness to people that lose their hair, but one of the reasons why. But compared to that, that's like the worst thing on your unless how many ways to kill a person or something like that, or to make a bomb or something like that. That you're looking up, but, and I don't recommend doing any of those things.
I wouldn't recommend doing those things either.
Don't try that.
No.
Like, for real.
But it's
don't try it at home, people.
I wouldn't do it, and I don't want you to do it. But it's funny how that. But now,
I know, Martin.
When you now with the smart TVs and you Google something and you're just wanting to get some information about a knife.
Yeah.
And the next thing you know you're getting every single knife in the world.
It's because our phones are fucking listening to us, man. Reporting us 100%.
Yeah. Well, you need this knife. You need a German knife. You need a Japanese knife. You need you need this recipe. You need that recipe. I watched a YouTuber. They had put out a recipe for a keto cinnamon roll. And it actually was a very simple recipe and everything. I don't have the ingredients, but I thought, oh, that's really cool. Next thing I know, I'm getting all these keto cinnamon roll recipes showing up on my recommended.
Yeah, you know how many non-dairy flavored chocolate fucking ice cream fucking recipes I got on my phone? I'm like, you gotta be shitting me, dude. I could recite how to make dairy-free ice cream to you just off the top of my head because I got so many fucking notifications for dairy-free ice cream recipes. Holy shit, man.
I'm like,
Absolutely, you don't even got to ask, Martin. Absolutely, I always love having people up in the family. Absolutely.
Martin,
My wife loves your accent, by the way.
Oh, we and she's not the only one. I do. So does Casey.
Martin. Ooh, lady killer, lady killer.
Well, have you've seen Martin's avatar, haven't you?
Well,
With his
yeah.
long flowing hair.
He's looking like what's his name? God, Samson and Delilah.
And no shirt, you know.
Samson. Looking like Fabio. He's looking like Fabio, and I can't believe it's not Bubba commercial. You got to keep the ladies happy for me, Martin. For real, man. That's your job too, bro.
Yeah, those are probably what was on the. Those are probably what's hanging out in the rest stop.
Oh, I just jumped up 6 watchers right there. All I had to do was mention Martin coming up on panel. Bam, six watchers. Somebody is Martin talking yet? Oh my God, it's the voice of a god. It's the voice of a god. No. We don't tell him that. I'm not even gonna put that on there. I'm gonna delete that comment.
What comment?
Can't tell you. Yeah. He says, ha ha ha, boss, you gotta tell the ladies that ain't my real body, boss.
Stop.
Let him dream, Martin. Damn.
Yes. Some people have no life.
Yeah.
And Siegel's still looking for some good lemonade.
Me fucking you. I'm just gonna go back to making my own.
You know what? You'll do a better job.
Oh, I make a bomb ass lemonade for sure.
You know, I know it's a little messier than just being able to get a cup full, but
it's worth it.
It's worth it. And
I can make it as powerful as I want. You know,
you can go buy your own Minute Maid and make it as strong as you want it, and
yep.
add those lemons and put as many lemons as you want in it, and
yep.
You know, make it sugar free, make it, you know, whatever you want to do. Add something else to it.
What's up, brother?
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine.
Are you the boss's wife?
No, it's my daughter. That's my
mom.
Oh, where's she gone?
Oh, she does that sometimes. She gets carried away with herself. She's 70 years old, so we cut her some slack around here. You know,
enough, yeah.
She comes in and comes out. You know,
that's old lady O, yeah.
Yep, old lady O. Yep, she's probably still thinking she's on panel with us right now. She's sitting there just talking away.
Oh, bless her. I hope she comes back in because I want.
Oh, she will. There she is, right there.
All right, cool.
She's like, damn it! There you go, Mom. Kicking yourself off panel again.
Hello there.
I'm back.
You were talking to me and you fell down off panel.
I know.
You blew her right off panel, Martin.
See, I was so overwhelmed.
Well, yeah, let me show you something.
But he does have the long flowing hair.
That's Tarzan right there.
That's my face.
Tarzan, you Jane.
That's my face on somebody else's head and body and hair. That's not even my hair. My hair's not that good.
Well,
you got some pretty long hair. How long you been growing it out, bro?
All my I don't know, maybe the last 10 or 20 years. I just don't cut it anymore, boss.
Yeah,
I haven't cut it.
I've been growing mine out for going on 27 years now, bro.
Yeah, I haven't cut mine for 5 years. I think maybe longer.
Yeah, I haven't even trimmed my hair in the last 5 years. Yeah.
I don't want to pay.
Well,
I don't want to pay
Okay,
somebody
I
to
gotta take
do it.
long hits. So I gotta mute.
All right, mate.
Could you mute me?
No, he's muting
No,
himself.
just me.
Lady.
Just me. I'm gonna take a bong hit.
Oh, you're muting yourself. Okay.
Yeah, he's hitting the bong.
We should just get him one of those
An IV drip.
Chinese bongs that you just hit with the mallet and
That sounds great. Yeah.
A gong show.
you know,
Make it a bong show.
yeah.
Yeah.
You just hit the boom,
Yeah. My neighbors probably wouldn't like me very much, but they don't like me very much already as it is. So who gives a shit?
or
Did you get in
you record the clock in London going off and just play that while
Big
you're
Ben.
yeah. I started to say blended bridges, but that wouldn't work.
Didn't you get in trouble for doing bongs on your panel or something, boss?
Yeah, I legitimately had to go and fucking clip out all the bong hits out of my all the sounds of me hitting the bong out of my fucking one of my live streams the other day. I was so pissed. It took me like fucking 3 hours to do. I'm like, this is ridiculous, dude.
It's gonna take
It's
ages.
just easier to mute yourself. Well, that's okay. We're used to you accidentally muting yourself, so you don't even have to explain yourself.
Yeah, what was it? What was that one time I sat there for like a whole entire live stream on how to do this tie dye? I'm like, oh fuck! Like, what I thought was even more ridiculous is not one person said, "Hey, G2K, you're muted."
Yeah, right. Like, how
There's been times we've called Sugar Glider and say, "Hey,
Yeah.
can you tell?"
Just got a message. Maria's watching, boss, but she's not feeling very well, so she's just gonna watch.
Oh well, Maria, get feeling better, sweetheart. But you know what they say: a good dose of G2K will chase any illness away. Just
She'll be
saying.
right in a minute. She'll
Just
be right in a
saying.
minute. Just saying. The boss is saying. Good show yesterday as well. I quite enjoyed that. Your stream yesterday was a good one. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was taking a bong hit.
I can hear.
Oh,
I can hear. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was reading Siegel. Siegel says smash a lemon.
Right in the glass. Above lemon juice.
Smash a lemon.
The live stream I did this morning, Martin.
Sorry?
Are you talking about the live stream I did this morning?
The one you did, the one I was on it.
Yesterday? Last night?
Yeah. Yes. For you, it was last night, but for me, it was yesterday morning, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, about 24 hours ago. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a good one.
So what time is it where you are? Is it like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or something?
It's one. It's creeping up on 1 o'clock.
Wow.
And it's almost 2 o'clock my time.
So yeah, you're east side, aren't you, Lady O, and you're west side.
I'm more central now.
You're central. Okay.
He's in
But
Texas.
I am east of G2K. I used to be in the same. Well,
half the year you were in.
I lived in Arizona, and in Arizona we don't ever change their clocks. We're always the same time zone. So I kind of miss that. You know,
Weird.
I just had to always figure out where. So half the year I was in get to know's time zone, and then half the year I wasn't. Now I'm never in get to know's time zone, but now it's always going to be just like an hour apart.
I didn't even know there was places where they had that. I thought everybody changed their time. Isn't that weird?
I just barely learned this afternoon that the United Kingdom don't have fucking any time zones.
Oh, really?
They're all
Yeah,
one
it's so
time zone.
small. It's such a small country that there's no different time zones. Yeah, and not only that, but we're zero as well. We're the correct time. We're Greenwich Mean Time. That's what they call it, isn't it? Zero longitude.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we decided we were the centre of the world, boss. That's what we did. We said, oh yeah, we're the norm.
Well, get to know, and I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the United Kingdom. So,
There you
my
go.
relatives
Yep.
Yeah, what a strange history. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Across the
a lot of
pond.
other people.
Shit.
across the pond.
It's an
Yeah,
ocean.
where a lot of stuff began, I guess. Yeah.
Just don't stop that.
It's like saying, we're just a buck apart when you got $1 billion in the bank account and I got negative $40 in my bank account. We're just a buck apart.
I caught a fish and had to reel it clear across the ocean.
Holy shit! That's talking about a fight.
Well,
So
it's
you
funny because here in the States, when you've lived in a state for so long, for so long I was in Arizona. I wasn't born in Arizona, but I lived most of my life in Arizona. So I was kind of like Arizonan. And now I'm in Texas. But it's funny because we meet people from the UK and, and God forbid they live in a country and you say that they're from that country, or call them that they're a person from that country, but they aren't because they came from they're from another country in the UK, and they get offended. Oh, we're
Right.
offended. We lost our.
I might have done it. It was probably me this time.
You kicked him off, huh?
Yep, I'm a dickhead. What do you want me to say? I don't know if it was or not.
Seagull is on a lemon.
Yeah. I love
on a
lemon.
lemon streak.
I love sour shit.
Yeah. Well, I like
You ever just drop out of here again, Martin, without saying bye? That's it. You're fucking taking. I'm taking your wrench.
I tried to go in chat and I hit the leave button by mistake.
Well, so it was you? Okay, so I'm free and clear. Okay, I'm good. I thought it was me for a minute.
He thought he kicked you off.
Go on them.
When I first started on G2K's panels and stuff like that, I did not know my way around on my phone, so I would be curious what all these little buttons would do and stuff like that, and I was constantly kicking myself totally out. And for some reason with my phones, I have to start all the way from scratch. I have to not be in YouTube or anything. I have to go out, and then other times I had to even restart my phone.
Well, I think,
it's July, Mom. Yes, it is July.
Considering tech advances, I think you do extremely well because G2K just said that you're 70. Is that right?
Yes, I am.
So you do really well, I think.
Well, thank you.
You're totally using it. Yeah, you're totally using the technology and adapting every time you get a new phone. That's pretty cool.
Well, I really want a newer phone. This phone is it was not a good phone in the first place, but it was given to me. And at the time, I was thankful to have a phone that was... I had a phone that I could not call people on. I could only text on it. And it was so cracked up, it was hard to see the text. But that's all I could do was text on it. And so finally somebody bought me this phone, and it was brand new. But now it's it doesn't want to work. And doesn't want to... I started my YouTube channel with it. And then all of a sudden, now it doesn't want to work. And so I'm like, okay, whatever. And now
I'll tell you what.
Now I want a quality phone.
I'll tell you what, Mom. As soon as Dippy sends me this other phone that she's got, I'll send you this this new one I got. It's not even 2 months old yet. I paid out the ass for it, and I hate the fucking thing.
Uh,
And I'm a huge Samsung Galaxy fan. Like that's
Uh-huh.
the only phones I've ever owned. And this one I got, it's a Samsung Galaxy A03s or something like that. So it's a pretty nice phone. But I'll go throw it in the fucking river. As soon as I get this other phone, I'll go throw it in the river. In the river, I'm not even kidding. I fucking hate it. I hate this phone.
I've
I guess
got
the
a
worst
Chinese
Samsung Galaxy
phone.
phone that they've ever bought for me.
My sister got the Galaxy S.
S23. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god. The
Or
things I would
20,
do to
no,
that phone.
24.
Oh my
24.
god. The things I would do to that phone.
And she got purple. And I
Oh
was like, and I'm like, what? That's the phone I wanted. How did you get here? You know, and I hadn't told her that was the phone. I'm like,
yeah.
that is not fair. Except that she turned her phone in. I refuse to. I won't give my phones over to phone companies anymore now that I know that they take the stuff off of.
Yeah.
And you can't clean them good enough unless you're Hillary.
Right?
Right. Yep. That's a pretty good joke, Mom.
That was good.
That's a pretty good joke.
So I'll keep all my old phones. I'm not gonna give anybody my phones anymore. I don't care if I can get a discount.
Yeah. So if you want this phone, I'll send it to you when I get this other one from Jiffy.
Okay, well I'll think about it. I'll let me research it, and I'll let you know.
I mean, it's a good
But
phone.
yeah,
It just doesn't work for. It just doesn't work like I need it to for my driving and shit. You know what I mean?
right. Well, you have to carry your own Wi-Fi around that area because
Yeah.
of the mountains and stuff.
It can be a bitch. It can be a bitch. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
I can imagine. I can imagine the towers just, you know, trying. It's weird how certain areas get certain companies work better in certain areas, but they don't necessarily work in all
They have to pay
areas.
for the land, don't they? That they
Oh
put their
yeah,
cables down in. So some people got better coverage, I guess, than others.
right, right. Well,
The
I was
lucky part
hearing
of
like
it,
AT&T is wanting to get rid of landlines because they want digital. They want people to go digital because they don't want to use the um, metal that they have to
right?
use for landlines. It's so expensive, and I guess I think I heard in the UK that they have they don't. I think it's the UK. Maybe it's someplace
Mostly
else.
fibre here. Yeah, we've
But
changed.
you can't.
They've
They don't want using that wire.
yeah,
They're
they've
trying to get
upgraded
everybody to go
most of it.
digital.
They've
Uh
upgraded
huh.
most of it here in the UK to fibre optic. Yeah, even in the countryside.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I've seen a few places where they were ripping the roads up and just getting the whole lot, ripping it out, replacing it, trying to get everybody to go over to the new fibre optic. Some of us still haven't. I haven't. The place I'm living in, they've still got the copper here.
Well, around in some of our areas, if you have copper on your AC on your air conditioner, people will go and steal the copper out of your air conditioners.
Hell yeah, you make a lot of money stripping a house to pick off the pipe and tell you what. Tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
I knew a guy and his partner. I knew a guy and his partner. They would literally go out into the country and fucking take a chainsaw and legitimately cut down the telephone wires, take the telephone poles, and cut sections of the fucking telephone line out. Or-
That's the best wire.
That's the best copper wire right there. You get high dollar for that shit. I never did it. I never seen them do it. I just heard stories of them doing it. And I know they did it because the one time they miscalculated the way the fucking pole was going to fall and it landed on his car.
You reap
They
what you
got
sowed,
busted.
huh?
That's karma.
Yeah, they got busted. They couldn't drive their car anywhere because it was stuck on a telephone pole.
Whoops. We should have
Yep.
parked several miles down the road instead of
Yep.
at the scene of the crime.
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
What do you have for breakfast, Martin?
Yeah, just having my toast.
Some toast?
Mm.
No, like that's the like a lot of people don't get it get like the area and the what do you call it? Shit, man. Where I live at, you know what I mean? The territory I live in. Like I live in a high mountain desert, and like you got a couple of big cities here and there, but other than that, it's like barren out there in some places. Like it'd probably take somebody a couple. It'd probably take them a day or two to figure out where the fucking lines were chopped down at just to fix the power and shit. For real.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
That's
Nope. No one ever saw them do it. Well, until they had to call a tow truck to get their fucking get a telephone pole off their car. And then the tow truck company called the police, and police called somebody else, and they came and arrested them, and they all got fucked. I was like,
Karma, the time.
karma's a bitch. I don't have any remorse for thieves, and I don't have any remorse for thieves, man. If you're a thief, that's you know, I don't have any remorse for them either. So you get what you get. I can't stand thieves. I really can't.
right. No, because
Making me go through all this fucking
these make everything more expensive for us.
Yeah.
You know, people who steal food from the grocery store.
That's different. Now that's there. Now there's because I see this one because okay, so a friend of ours, she had a friend that worked as a security guard at Fred Meyer, and we were talking, and he's like, at her work, she works at a little convenience store here in my town, and he came into her store, and he's like, "You should see this lady we busted today," and he's showing me these pictures of this lady. Dude, this lady has fucking $1,200 worth of groceries stuffed in her clothes. T-bone steaks, all this top end, all this top like she's like, we're starving. I'm like, bitch, how the fuck are you starving? You weigh 450 fucking pounds. You know what I mean? Like, and
Right.
I have, dude. I stole food before to eat. I straight up have. Straight up, there's a difference between survival and thievery.
There's people that have dumpster dive for food,
Yeah, I have.
and
I have.
you know,
For real.
and you know,
Little Caesars throws pizzas away every 15 minutes. Fresh pizzas
Oh,
in the
yeah.
box away every 15 minutes. Every Little Caesars. Straight up, no bullshit.
that's but those are different and stuff like that. And I think, like the time that you filmed Walmart throwing all that food and everything,
Oh my
and stuff
god.
like that. It's hard.
I
It
watched
is heartbreaking to see
Yes.
them.
Oh my god, dude. I watched them legitimately. I watched the garbage truck come in and dump the dumpster, and just watching all this food just because now what they do, because they just used to take it and just throw it in the dumpster and then just dump it into the into the garbage truck, right? Now no more. They open up every fucking package. They twist every fucking lid off, and they dump it all in the garbage can, dude.
Some places even mix things into
Oh yeah, like
that unedible stuff to
it's fucking
make
crazy.
it totally.
And
That's
and they dump this dumpster every 2 fucking days, and it's brim full of for real, for real. And every Walmart does the exact same fucking thing every day.
I'm saying the United States is a wasteful.
Welcome to America, the most wasteful country in the world.
oh yeah.
For real. It's ridiculous. So how about another song?
They're starving people.
Yep. People legitimately starving, throwing shit away because it went out and came back. Like what the fuck? There's nothing wrong with that gallon of milk. It sat in my car for 45 fucking minutes. It's still fucking cold. And because it went out and it can't come back into the store, you take it to the dumpster and dump it in the dumpster. You know how many people? Oh, fuck, dude. The amount of people we could feed on that shit, dude. For real, dude. Like I actually seen them dump it in the back of the dumpster, into the back of the garbage truck this last week. Fucking whole turkeys, spare. Oh my god, dude! The amount of food that's in these containers is fucking ridiculous.
And all because, the laws
Yep.
that
Because
have been
somebody got
placed.
fucking sick, eating out of their dumpster, and turned around and sued Walmart for having shitty food.
Or somewhere else.
I mean, you know what I mean? It's fucking stupid. It's stupid. It is stupid. That's for sure.
But it is really sad because, I know there are organizations that go around to restaurants and collect some of the food, but they don't go to every single place.
Yeah, not
And,
Walmart. Walmart gives
you
no
know,
fucks.
Straight, I bet you don't.
now I know that there were times when
Getting caught.
Billy went to Circle K at night working,
Mm-hmm.
and they were gonna throw some stuff out, and they were giving, they actually were giving food to, because we had so many homeless people anyway that hang out near, every convenience store, but he even got stuff like really cheap or and it was perfectly still good. I mean,
Yeah.
And
Once that food leaves that door, it can't come back in the store. They will not bring it back in the store. They can't.
No matter what the reason.
No matter what. Regardless. If it goes out that door into my car and I leave with it, it ain't coming back in that store. Not fucking happening.
right.
I had one lady cancel her order last week on me, and she had like fucking $90 worth of fucking spare ribs in there. Like the packages of spare ribs, the ones that are already seasoned a piece, seasoned. They're like $40 a package. Fucking right in the garbage can, dude.
That's so crazy.
Right in the garbage can. Eggs, like they take the eggs out of the carton, they crack every single egg open. Like if it's got a lid on it, they're popping the lids off. They make sure that nobody gets that shit. Period. And I'm just looking at them like, the fuck, man. Like for real, man. Bugs the fuck out of me too.
Yeah. Well, when you know how many people are out there hungry.
Oh my god. Yeah.
There are people out there. It's that some people, it's been choices that they made, but some people it wasn't choices that they made.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
and
unforeseen shit.
Children, because children are innocent. You know what I mean? They have to rely on an adult to feed them. So all children that go hungry is the ones that my heart goes out to.
Yeah. Anybody that goes hungry in this country, my heart goes out to, for real. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. A child will eat before me any day of the week. Oh yeah. Yeah. My wife and I, like, there's been times that we've been like that bare on food, and that's because we're feeding everybody in the neighborhood because they're all homeless and we were the only ones who had a home. And like for real, it doesn't even matter. And our kids know this, and any kids that ever came over, if it's in the fridge and if it's in the cupboard, like, and you're hungry, you can eat it. You don't got to ask to eat that shit. Like kids should never have to ask to eat food.
Right.
You know what I mean? For real. That's how I feel about it.
Oh yeah.
I saw a documentary about homelessness years and years ago when I was a teenager, and this woman who was on it, she was homeless, older, and she said that the reason why she was homeless was because she'd had this bust up with her husband and didn't even see him until the actual day of their court case, and the actual appearance in court broke her. She sort of like just couldn't believe he was up against him when previously they'd been together, and now suddenly they were enemies in the courtroom, and he wouldn't even look at her, and she just felt so upset about it. She ran away from her life and ended up on the street, and she was still there, this woman, and she was still talking about it like it had only just happened as well, and it had happened like years and years back. She said the year at the beginning when she was describing it, and it was like she was still there and it was still happening. I thought, fucking hell, it really broke her that badly. Yeah.
Well, thanks for fucking ruining the mood in here, Martin.
Yeah, well, I thought I'd come in, with a
Yeah.
bit
No,
of
that's
valuable material, boss.
yeah. No, I
He's
like
bringing awareness.
I like talking about this.
Martin,
I mean, I hate talking about
Martin
this.
is
Shit,
bringing
but
awareness.
yep, I like talking about this shit because it people need to know exactly what kind of shit goes on out there, man. For real, man.
Mhm.
Well, I remember some weird shit as well. So whenever something comes up, I fucking got to say it straight away. And usually I'm on a panel when I do it. I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, guys, this happened.
Hell yeah.
That's probably where I'm at. If I don't say it right away, it a couple minutes later I might not remember.
Yep.
I'll remember it tonight. I'll remember it tonight in bed at 2 a.m. and go, for fuck's sake, I was
Like,
going to
fuck,
say
nobody's
that.
live. Nobody's
I gotta
live
get
right
to
now.
a
What am I gonna
panel.
do now? Nobody's live.
Yeah.
I can't now. I just remember that nobody's live. I'm all pissed
It
off.
ain't easy. It
Yeah.
ain't easy being me. It ain't
It's
easy. No.
God. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Like legitimately, I don't know how you do it.
Nor do I.
Hey.
I'm freestyling here, boss. I'm freestyling.
Fucking you right. Going commando on me, are you there, bro? All right.
I'm telling you.
Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? You guys want a karaoke night, right?
I have to wear
Can you
special
tie them
pants,
in a knot?
boss.
Can you tie them in a bow?
Can you throw them over your shoulder like a continental soldier? Do your balls hang low?
Low.
No, we've got special underwear these days. It's fine. We wear special underwear.
Yeah, me too. I wear those crotchless and assless ones.
Yeah, I wear underwearless underwear.
No, I go commando, dude. I'm dead serious. People won't take me serious, but I'm serious. I haven't worn underwear in over 20 years, man.
Well, it's comfortable.
Fucking
I
ain't right.
understand.
Like I know what it was like. I know what it was like growing up with my shit all just crunched up because of tidy. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah,
I
it's
like my
ridiculous.
shit
Like
just
wearing-
hanging out and just being free, you know?
Yeah, you're like a woman who doesn't like wearing a bra. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
It's like- yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Except
Absolutely.
a large-breasted woman without wearing a bra will eventually have some issues in her life.
Yeah.
Where a guy,
Yeah.
he's not going to have those issues really.
You want to bet? You want to bet?
Well,
Gravity still
okay.
takes place on those balls. Like I've sat on my balls before sitting down on the toilet. It's not comfortable.
Yeah.
It's a problem. It's an issue.
When you get like stuff like drag back when you wear the
Yes.
red pants.
Yes.
Yeah. Or
Yes.
side pinch.
Oh,
Pinch where you get
the
your
side
edge
pinch?
of your
Oh,
scrotum pinched.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Side pinch.
Oh yeah.
You have to stop and adjust that as soon as that happens. It's like, no,
Your zipper grabs the
I'm not
tip.
walking
Oh
around.
my fuck.
oh, no, not zipper tip, mate.
Oh
That's bad.
shit.
That's actually a
Once.
wound.
Once.
Wound, yeah.
Oh, I never screamed so fucking loud in my life, dude. I swear to God, I was gonna die, dude. And I barely
Caught my
just zipped
foreskin.
the tip. Oh fuck, dude. I
Yeah.
thought I was gonna die,
Caught my
dude.
foreskin in the zip before. Yeah, that hurt.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's like some animal got hold of it and chewed it, isn't it? It's like a hamster bit it or something. It's like, you fucker!
Fuck, like a hamster beetle, like somebody just drove a fucking railroad spike through the son of a bitch.
yeah, it's a proper wound. Yeah, you do
Like-
it
like-
once,
like-
don't you?
Like women really don't fucking know how tender it really is down there in that area.
It can be. Yeah, in certain parts.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Yeah, like you said, sitting on your balls, that ain't good either. It's like,
Yeah. Oh, and then he goes, okay, so here's the natural reaction, okay? You sit, you feel your shit just get crunched, and you go to stand up, and the shit hasn't expanded yet, so you fucking rip on your nutsack going down. Oh my God, dude. It's like a double fucking whammy, dude. And they're fucking crying on my knees, fucking bawling like a bitch. Fuck. And I only got one real testicle, and both of them fucking hurt.
you got a ghost pains in your other one.
Oh no, I got a plastic one. Yeah, straight up ghost pain. It's like, brother, I feel your pain. It's like, I know, I feel you both. Fucking ridiculous.
Now you lower the mood now.
hey, we talked about my balls on here before.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have. You're right.
You know?
It comes up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we talked about how, you can have the pride parades going and everything's all showing, but you know,
But if I want to go
it's
do it,
another.
it's a felony
Yeah,
because I'm straight. That's
and he's
fucking
not in
weird.
the, and he's not walking through the pride. And he's not with the parade. He
Just
just
because I ain't
wants.
got a bunch of followers behind me, don't mean I'm not in a parade. Maybe one man parade.
That's right.
So
But yeah,
fucking what?
he would get in trouble. It's really, you know,
The priorities and prerogatives and the necessary, the important shit. It's all getting forgotten about, man. And that's exactly what they're fucking. That's exactly what they're fucking counting on. That's their agenda, for real.
you know. What do you think about that shooter?
I think we got real fucking lucky. I think we got real fucking lucky.
He's
Um,
20 years old.
now,
That's
yeah, 20 years old. Like, uh, all right.
Traumatized.
I actually heard that he was a registered Republican and that he
yeah.
was a pedophile.
What the fuck?
Oh, really? That part
Yep.
I hadn't heard. I had heard that he had donated to the Democrats, but that he was supposedly a registered Republican, but he's never really voted.
So this guy was
And
operating
then,
alone. There was nobody else
and
involved, just him
then,
on his own.
I mean, and the thing is there just happened to be a ladder to the building that he needed to go up on, and there all these people saw him going up it, saw him with the gun, you know.
Yeah. So
Now,
Saw him
see,
crawling
I
on the roof of the gun.
yeah. The heavier set dude explained. He's like, yeah, we sat there and was like, hey, he's got like, why the fuck did you just sit there? What the fuck did you just sit there?
well,
You know what I
somebody
mean?
said they were telling the police, and then there was a police officer that started to go up it, but then supposedly the guy. Some stories people just said he just went down. Other people said that he got, the guy told him he was going to blow his head off, and so he went down, but that he did call for backup and stuff. But then again,
Took himself down.
where were this? If the Secret Service is in charge of making sure everything's all secure, then why did they not secure that
Okay.
spot?
So
I saw a
so
video yesterday about that.
so
There
here's
was
the thing. Okay.
bloke.
So from what I seen, like the shooter himself was dressed in all white. Okay. From what I seen,
Mm-hmm.
the roof of the building was all white. Okay. So it's really hard. It's really hard to
Before he planned it,
identify
he knew the building
somebody.
was
Yeah.
white.
He knew the building. He knew the top of the building was white. So he wore all white. So he like it's hard to like. There's other colors aren't so hard. Like you can spot sometimes like it's easier to spot blue matched with blue than it is to spot white on top of white. You can literally disappear in front of like up in the mountains in the solid white outfit with somebody staring right at you, and you can disappear. You know what I mean? And you're
Right.
not going to see him. So if they're scoping out, brushing the tops of with their scopes and shit, whatever the fuck they're doing, it would be really difficult to see them. Okay,
But
but
they
here's the
should have
thing.
been. They should have had somebody over there in that position in the first place.
Well, here's the whole thing though. You got to remember. We're not talking about the president.
Right.
We're talking about a person who is running for presidency. He's lucky
And
he had.
an ex-president and
He's
a
lucky
former
he even
president.
had any. He's lucky he had Secret Service detail in the first
And him and
place.
Biden hate each other.
But he's a
You know
former
what I mean?
president.
And that's only
But
he's got the Secret Service detail because he used to be president. That's the only reason why.
right. Right.
So seriously, it's not their job to go in and clear the fucking area like they would if he was if he was the acting president.
That's true.
He's not the acting president. Their job is to
Even
protect
though they
their
say that
yeah.
all of them are supposed are given the same security, but I don't believe that
Well,
either.
well, they're given security detail, but their security detail once you are no longer president, you don't get like they don't
Yeah,
go
they're
in.
not going to defend you
Yeah,
as hard.
they don't go and sweep blocks and blocks and blocks of areas before the president comes in because it's not the president.
Yeah.
But No pun intended. I think we dodged a bullet on this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it would have hit him if it. Oh gosh.
It just grazed him.
Yeah,
It just grazed him.
but
I feel
They
bad
shouldn't have
for
even
the
got
other
near
people.
him.
But
Nobody
see-
should have even got near him. I don't even understand why the Secret Service didn't clear
Yes.
and cover every building and have
Well,
guys up there.
I was
You know,
just that's what I was just explaining, Martin. It's because
Yeah,
he's not,
yeah.
it's because he's not president.
No, he's only a candidate, isn't he? Yeah.
He's only a
Yeah.
candidate. He's only a human running for president. That's all he is. He's an ex-president, yes, and yes, all presidents for the rest of their life get their personal own Secret Service detail, and they are for the close quarters. Right here, we're protect you. Right here, you know what I mean? Right here. We don't go. They don't go. They don't go and sweep. They don't go and sweep these fucking areas like they do with the president comes into town. They don't.
Oh,
Because there's no loss
right.
in
Well, that makes sense then. Yeah, that makes
Exactly.
sense. They're his guys. They're like his guys, but they're not
Yes.
the guys.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Yes.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, makes sense now.
You know what I mean? And like legitimately, this is okay. I've hunted my whole entire life. I've shot all kinds of guns. I know how guns act. You know what I mean? Like he was at 109 yards. Okay, that's a simple shot. That's a simple shot. He's got an AR-15. He wasn't shooting open sighted. I guarantee it. If you're gonna take a shot at the president, you're gonna have a nice scope on your fucking rifle. Okay, so what happened is he's laying on the top of the roof because he wasn't standing up like in the middle. You know what I mean? He was laying down because that's the best way to shoot is get as much body on the ground. That way you're not wobbling and weaving and shaking and shit. You're nice and relaxed.
Right.
And what he did is what happened. Like
whatever it's called.
Yeah, I guarantee what happened was right before he pulled the trigger. He didn't squeeze the trigger. He pulled the trigger, and when you pull that trigger, that bullet's not going to go where you're aiming it at. It's going to go a little bit to a little bit in a different direction. You know, whether it's high or low or left or right, depends on which way you pull it. Because he panicked, because it dawned on him what he was about to do, and he realized what he was doing, and we're lucky we dodged the bullet. Legitimately, we dodged the bullet. This country dodged a fucking bullet on that one.
It was a close call, that one. I mean, the ear.
Oh yeah,
The ear.
Across
That's
the cheek.
fucking close.
Across the cheek. It went straight across his fucking cheek and through his ear.
A hat too. I bet you that might have something to do with it because he's wearing a hat. The cap. You know what I mean?
Oh, I don't know.
Right. Well, like a campaign hat, like
Yeah, like the MAGA hat.
Yeah.
But
right.
but
But
seriously,
if he had to turn his head when he did,
if he would have been 2 more inches to the right, he'd have been dead.
Do you reckon?
He'd have been dead. Because that
It's
dude.
going to happen again.
No, I don't think it'll happen again.
Right. Okay.
I think if it does, it'll be going on to.
Yeah, I think there's going to be more. They're definitely going to have a little bit more.
I think if there's going to be another assassination attempt, it'll be an actual assassination attempt on the actual president.
I can't believe that.
There's somebody down in chat asking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Liked and shared. Can you drop a like and keep my stream tab? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure who you are. I don't mind sharing your channel out here, but yeah.
Yeah. We'll share your link.
Maybe hi, my name is, and then a little bit about who you are, I'm just saying, 2 Trailer Park girls go around the outside.
I don't even know how to stream a tab. Or
I don't
keep.
I don't know what it means.
I'm a tech. I'm not a tech wizard. I'm the opposite.
Yeah, I'm completely fucking dumb when it comes to this stuff. For real.
Yeah.
Like I haven't logged out of my Facebook page, and I'm afraid I won't be able to log back into it.
Yeah, because you forgot your password.
No, I know my password. It's the same as been for 14 years.
Right.
I just don't know where to find login and log out.
Yeah, I just have a hard time with all that shit, man. I really do.
Yeah.
You can come up and introduce yourself. You ain't got to show your face if you don't want to.
Yeah. You can come up and avatar up. Yeah.
See? Look at us.
Come up and introduce yourself to the community. Tell us what you're about. How'd you find my channel? How'd you find the channel, if you don't mind me asking? MK Gaming YT.
Gaming YT, so YouTube, MK Gaming YouTube.
Yeah.
My Crackers Gaming YouTube. Hell yeah. Cracker with K.
Okay. That's not MK Ultra, like a mind control shit. He's
Hey
gonna come
man,
and like hypnotize
when,
us and stuff.
like when that, like when that shit came out, that MK Ultra shit was actually real and shit, blew a lot of people's minds, didn't it?
Oh yeah.
I went down the rabbit hole with that, and I watched a load of stuff about it,
Oh
and I got so
shit.
spun out I had to stop. I thought I ain't watching
Oh
it
dude.
anymore.
Oh,
I mean,
sometimes those rabbit holes take you into places that you go, okay,
yeah,
so
especially that Timu rabbit
am I
hole.
really alive or am I on a TV show? You get to that point where you're like, is you wonder with all the stuff that I'm like, you mean
Gotta- like
they've
this shit,
been
they're not just sitting in
trying
the back,
to.
they're not just sitting somewhere just making this shit up, dude. It comes from somewhere. Like these movies and shit, like Jason Bourne and all those fucking movies and shit like that. These people aren't just making this shit up, dude. It's coming from somewhere. Like this shit really fucking happens in the world, and people don't realize that shit, dude.
Hey, if it's coming on cartoons, adult cartoons, and they're predicting the future,
I mean, for
and
real.
and we see the stuff of like, no, when I started realizing that they with beginning of television, that they started swaying our thought processes.
Oh yeah, they've been fucking
And
with fucking minds forever,
I hate
man.
TV. Yeah, I hate
mhm,
TV. I don't watch it.
Yep.
and
We haven't watched
the
mainstream. We haven't watched
news
anything but YouTube for the last 12 years now, man. About 12 years.
and
Yeah.
and and what they're
Or
teaching in the school systems now,
Oh fuck.
and
Passing around dildos and fucking butt plugs and shit. Yeah.
I mean, it's
Fucking
really,
ridiculous, dude. This world is becoming a modern day Sodom and Gomorrah. Is what it
oh
is. It's turning
yeah,
into a
you were
modern day
saying that
Sodom and Gomorrah.
yesterday.
Absolutely.
Remember
Yeah,
that?
that's for real, dude. Like, look at it. Look at this. Like, why did God, if that's what you believe in, why did God destroy Sodom and Gomorrah? Because they were just a little bit worse than we are now.
Yeah, they're
oh yeah,
corrupted, and yeah, he said they're evil, didn't he? Yeah.
People walk homosexuality, fucking bestiality, fucking murderers, perversion, sexual perversion, like the whole fucking and throughout the cities, everybody was participating in this shit.
Well, I was talking about Rome, wasn't I, when I was talking to you on your show the other day
Yep.
about how they went decadent and then they just got wiped out, or their empire just got destroyed because they weren't who they were anymore. They became something new, something corrupted, and they fell.
Yep.
Rome fell.
Yep.
British Empire fell as well.
Yeah. And if you look at it like just turn on the TV, turn on a radio station, and try to listen to one or two commercials in a row that's not sexualized in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
oh
Or violent,
Even
or
children's cartoons, commercials.
oh
Like I watched a Doritos commercial the other day, and I just about fucking had a hard on. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like what the fuck? Like what is wrong with this picture?
I don't want crisps that give me a hard on. Do you know what
I mean, for real. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
what the
I just
fuck,
want
dude?
crisps. When I want crisps, I just want crisps. I don't want a hard on.
Yeah, yeah. And if I got a hard on, I
it's
definitely don't want a crisp.
Stick it in a bag of chips.
I want something that's not crispy at all. I want
You know what I
something-
mean? I want something soft and squishy.
well, and they make a sugary cereal or something, and the next thing you know, they've got a cartoon based on
Yep.
that
Yeah.
sugary cereal
Yep.
or toy that they want to sell.
Yep.
And stuff like that. It's so they get to the kids, and my niece has so many stuffies. I said, "How many stuffies do you need?" I mean, she could fill up one of those machines full with her stuffies and still have stuffies left over. You know,
Sounds
I'm
like
like,
somebody needs to have a yard sale.
I, oh, I've read, and some of them are real little, and I explained to her, my dog does not know they're not dog toys.
If you don't want a dog to eat your shit, trust me, because I just learned this like that. Oh fuck, Para. Oh dude. Oh my god, I wanted to beat him, dude. Dude. He got my fucking $180 pair of fucking earbuds off my bed.
Oh
Chewed
no.
them fucking up, dude. Oh my.
Well, was that the same dog that got into your son's bedroom and got
Yep.
locked in
Yep.
and tore up his room?
Yep. And ate my wife's model carousel that she did, or Ferris wheel she did, ate her train that she did, fucking all kinds of shit, man. We're trying to find him. We're trying to find him a forever home right now. Because
Because you don't want him forever living with you anymore.
we didn't we took him out of the house that he was in just to save his ass. You know what I mean? We took him
Right.
out with under telling the dude that we took him from. Well, his sister's the one that owned that. His sister is the one that owned the dog when we took him because he went in the house and just took him. You know what I mean? And like
Uh-huh.
we took him and told him like, look, he's not going to be a forever dog. We'll get it if anybody can get this dog turned around to where somebody will take him. It's my wife and I. And we've done our job, and now it's time for him to find a forever home. And now we can't find anywhere for him. And now it just cost me $180 fucking dollars in my earbuds. You know what I mean? Like right here in front of me. I don't know how the sneaky son of a bitch did it, but he did it. Like legitimately, right here in front of me. My daughter comes walking down here, and she's like, "Whose earbuds are these?" There, I was like, "No fucking way." Oh yeah, he did. Ate the shit out of him, dude. Yep. Yeah, I was pissed. And don't worry, all you fucking animal lovers out there. I didn't beat him. I didn't even fucking yell at him. So there you go, okay? Because he is a fucking rescue dog. He is a damaged dog.
Oh, what kind of breed?
He's a pit bull. I think he's pit bull German Shepherd.
All right.
When we got him, when we took him, like he had never been outside. He was like 7 months, 6, 7 months old. Never been outside. Terrified of being outside, dude.
Oh,
Terrified.
oh, bless
Covered in
him.
his own fecal matter and shit, dude. It was sad, dude. And my wife and I was like, a buddy of ours comes over. He's like, man, I gotta figure out what to do with this dog. And he starts. This dude never cries. You know what I mean? He busting out in tears and shit about how he's feeling so bad about this dog because his sister would yell at the dog for pooping in the house. So, well, you don't take a dog outside. The dog's got to shit if you feed him. So,
Yep.
he'd get all scared, he'd start pacing back and forth. Nobody take him outside, so he'd start taking a shit. Then they'd scream and yell at him, fucking smack him, and he'd have to go shit somewhere else. And he actually trained himself to start pooping in our bathtub when we first got him, so he wouldn't get fucking yelled at and shit. For real.
Keep him inside.
Now we can't keep his ass inside. It's crazy.
Oh.
But he was just a little scared. He was just a little scared dude, man.
Yeah, he wouldn't leave the front door for quite some time.
Yeah. He got taken out of this house that he'd been in his whole entire life into this world outside, into this car. Oh my fuck. Oh dude. Dude, he was curled up in a ball, dude. I'd never seen a dog shake and just cry so hard in my life, dude. Just by being in the car and so scared, dude. It was horrible, dude. It was horrible.
Yeah, so we don't put him in the car anymore because he gets sick.
Yeah. Yep. He can't go for car rides and shit right now. So, but we'll find him. We'll find him a home. We'll find him a home.
Yeah.
I mean, we'd keep him if we had a yard. You know what I mean? We live in a bedroom basement apartment for shit's sake. You know what I mean? Yeah, and it's not the right for dog.
Yeah, that makes it hard.
Yeah, But he sits, he stays, he doesn't really stay that well, but he sits.
But he just can't be left alone, or he chews things.
Yeah, he can't be left alone. Like it doesn't matter what it is, he'll figure something out to chew up something. But I mean, it's a good dog. I mean, it'll suck breaking up paranoia, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
But,
oh well.
But we'll find him a home.
Yeah. Yeah.
He ate my wife's glasses.
Yeah.
It is very hard when someone or something destroys something that's very special to you
Mhm.
Yeah.
or something expensive to try not to lose it and everything. And you know, so
Yeah.
you got upset, but you didn't take it out on the dog.
No,
It'd be the
absolutely,
same thing with a
absolutely not.
child getting into something and
Oh, I
just
wanted to knock his fucking head off his fucking
oh,
block,
I'm sure you did.
But you didn't.
I'm
You
sure
actually
you
but I
did.
did it. I didn't, like I said, I didn't even fucking yell at him. You know what I mean? Because
Oh.
because of his past, because of his background. You know what I mean? I'm not. We're not. I can be a dickhead, but not towards animals. You know what I mean? Especially a
Nah,
dog.
there's no need.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's only an
So,
animal.
He wouldn't be that way with a child either. He
did
would
you get
be
it?
maybe an
Especially a
adult, but
dog.
you know.
He's joking.
But
I would shout at an adult, yeah, at the fucking drop of a hat, but I wouldn't shout at a child or a dog, I don't think.
Oh, I'm telling you
right.
right now. I'm telling you right now, Martin. If that would have been a human being that fucking got my earbuds off the goddamn bed and shoot him up in front of my fucking bed, off my bed, I'd beat him to death. I'd have beat him to death. I'd have been digging a hole in my
Yeah.
fucking. I'd have been digging a hole in my neighbor's backyard.
Stop it.
I would have. I'm not going to dig a hole in my backyard and bury somebody in it. Bury him in my neighbor's backyard. That's just dumb. Like, that's why these people get caught when they murder people, because they're burying them in their own fucking backyard. Go bury them in the neighbor's backyard. You'll never get caught.
I would bury him down the street in somebody else's backyard.
That's what I'm
So it wasn't
saying.
even near you. You know, don't even do it with your neighbor. Just go down the street and bury him or something like that.
Mom gets it. Mom gets it.
Go to Tennessee. It seems like Tennessee, you take somebody there and they lose people there all the time.
It's all this. I don't know. It's like personal safety education for fucking Uber Eats and Uber for drivers. I did. The dude I talked to today told me, or talked to yesterday, he told me he took me off of driving for giving rides to people. I can't. I legitimately can't. I have to go through all this fucking training to get back on the fucking platform to drive for fucking for meals, dude. It's ridiculous, dude. So doing Uber, okay. I'm coming up on a year now that I've been doing Uber, and I've never given anybody a ride for Uber. I've never signed up for Uber. So when I had an issue with my driver's license, it expired, and I sent them my paperwork. They legitimately just signed me up to give people rides. I'm like, the lady's like, well, you signed up to do it. I said, no, I fucking didn't. No, I
Right.
fucking didn't.
Wow.
And she's like, it says it right here that you did. I said, well, somebody fucking did it for me because I didn't do it. Like I'm not a people person, especially not an in people person. In my car
So
type
you
of
would
people
never
person.
you would never agree to do that yourself, is what you're saying, isn't
No, I
it?
wouldn't put somebody else in that
Right.
risk. I wouldn't put somebody else in danger like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I talked about some of my mental health issues this morning. You know what I mean? Like for
Yeah.
real, like, I would never do that to somebody. It's not
I
fair to them.
literally
Dude.
don't drive a car because of my mental health issues. I know that if I was on the wrong day
Yeah.
and in the wrong situation, and if somebody else who was a discourteous road user, I would get road rage. I would. I know I would. You know.
Oh
That's
yeah.
why I don't drive. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So now I know myself well enough to not do it.
Yeah.
I've got a provisional license, but that's only because 1 year to get this particular cleaning job I wanted, where they were taking a lot of international people. They needed you to have photo ID to have this job, even though it was a shitty cleaning job. So I got a license so that I could have an ID because I didn't want to pay for a passport at the time and I didn't want to wait for it. I thought this is the lesser of two
Right.
evils. I'll just pay for this. Yeah.
Right.
For that.
Makes sense.
So I've got a provisional.
Huh? Yeah, no, I get it. At least you're the type of person that can fucking recognize that. You know that would be an issue.
Well, it's more
Right.
fear. You know, when I was younger, it was an irrational fear, and I didn't know why I had it. But as I've got older, I've come to learn. I thought I must have always known, you know, deep down that the reason why I keep losing jobs and struggle with friendships and stuff is because of this problem I have. So that must be why I didn't drive. I just worked it out eventually. I just thought, yeah, it must be that. It's a good excuse either way, you know.
No, I don't. I wouldn't call it an excuse. You know, I'd call it the reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
it's the reason. Yeah, it's the reason. But
But
some
but
people
you just
would
said
call it
you know
different.
you just said that you lose a lot of friends and shit. Like I'm telling you right now, my friend, I'll never walk. I'll never turn my back on you, my friend.
Yeah, you do
Never.
sound like a good and loyal friend. Definitely. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like if
I,
our
I
friendship
trust
if
that.
our friendship if our friendship ends, Martin, it'll be because you made the conscientious choice on your own to turn around and walk away from the
Mhm.
friendship. I'll never let a friendship
Yeah,
end on my dime. I won't.
yeah. I don't usually easily walk away from friendships. Either
So
people usually
you're fucking
usually go,
stuck
look,
with
mate, I just can't be
G2K and his
dealing.
wife. You're all stuck with G2K and his wife.
That's right.
And Mrs. G2K.
Yeah.
So back to this Uber thing. So there's been a lot of like sexual harassment complaints and all this shit with Uber drivers with their customers and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Uber's teamed up with Rain, the sexual abuse awareness program, right? And I got to watch like 25 motherfucking videos that are like 10, 15 minutes fucking long before I can even deliver food again on their platform because they signed me up for fucking giving people rides, dude. I'm so
Oh
pissed.
wow.
I'm so pissed, man. It's bullshit. And it's Monday night. Well, it's Tuesday morning. And Monday night, Tuesday mornings, for some reason in my town, is one of the best nights for fucking driving for Uber.
Yeah.
I can't even turn the platform on until I watch all these fucking videos for no fucking reason.
Wow.
I'm telling you,
That's
these last 3 weeks of my work, man. Oh my god, dude. Enough is enough already. Enough is enough already for sure.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Yeah,
But
that
Whereabouts?
doesn't that's sad that Uber Eats decided that you should drive for them
okay,
for Uber.
so in order to drive people around for Uber, your car cannot be older than 10 years old, right?
Right, right,
My
right.
car was made
Because
in my car was made in 2000 fucking 2 people.
yeah, so you're not
22
going to
years old.
qualify for it anyway. So see that's what because that was Billy. Billy drove first for Uber, and then he was doing and he did Uber and Lyft, and I think
DoorDash and Uber.
now he just does, but he doesn't do DoorDash and he doesn't do Uber Eats. He does the driving, but he drives at night because he doesn't like to
Oh,
drive
oh yeah, right,
on the
right.
crazy roads and stuff like that. But he does drive people, and he likes, but he wants to drive. He drives at night, when
Yeah,
there's hardly any traffic on the road. And I
right.
go, yeah, but there's hardly any people except the weirdos that are out there coming from the bars and stuff like that. But you know,
She reminds me of a West Side Story. Hi, Maria.
but he doesn't. Hi, Maria. But he doesn't do he doesn't mind going to the airport, if he can do that and stuff like that. But he's,
Well,
but
that's
he
such.
had he had to he had to stop driving for a while because my car, um, he had to do the registration for the car,
Right.
and so he's had to wait for the registration to come in,
Oh,
so for the tags
right.
and stuff like that. And that they don't in Arizona now. They don't. That used to be you could pick them up at a place, but now everything has to be done online. And then they don't give you. They won't
Yeah,
let you make a
you gotta wait for
copy.
them to come in the mail and all that shit.
It's gotta wait till it comes in the mail. As that's the original and everything. So you know.
Maria,
So yeah.
that really sucks that you're feeling under the weather. But you know what I heard? The latest research out that's coming and spending time on G2K's panel is like a natural healing. It's got natural healing powers. So you should come up and join us real quick in the conversation. I guarantee you'll start feeling better. Just you just gotta trust me, sweetheart. It was a Harvard. I read it in a Harvard study law book. I'm just telling you. Insane. That was all bullshit. No pressure at all, Maria. No pressure at all, Maria. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We absolutely adore you, Maria.
Yes, we
Very
do.
English. She's making a cup of
Then you go
tea.
make a
That's what I'm
cup
going
of
to do.
deal.
I'm going to have a cup of Joe as well. Ah, lovely.
Absolutely, that's what I'm
Nice cup
saying.
of tea.
Hey, G2K can got away with talking to people into doing things,
Didn't take much convincing there. She was like, I'm not feeling very well. I'm not coming on panel. She messaged me as well. I'm like, you don't have to. It's okay. And then she comes in and then you said, come up on panel. And she goes, okay, I'm just making some tea.
Factor into it.
It just pisses me off so fucking bad, dude. It's like these. It's cool that they're doing this on this Uber app, right? That they teamed up with Rain and they're bringing. Like, I bet you I could have wrote every one of these fucking things. I could have wrote every one of these videos about it. All this shit, dude.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
You need to contact them and say, hey, you want to sponsor me for helping you guys with
Right,
bring awareness?
right. Okay, ridiculous.
It's kind of ironic that
Yeah.
they're making you.
But see,
Now that's one. Go ahead.
when I first noticed what was going on, I called them. I was like, well, why am I giving rides? She's like, sir, you've been giving rides the whole time you've been on Uber. I said, what the fuck are you talking about? I have never picked up a human being in my car and got paid for it. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
And she's like, sir, you have to. I'm like, no, I don't have to. I said, just look at my account and look at how many out of the 1,400 fucking deliveries I've done for you guys in the last less than a year. Tell me how many of those were picked up at somebody's house and dropped off to somebody else's fucking house. None of them.
I went to a restaurant and got food and took it to somebody's house and dropped it off.
Yeah. I never went to somebody's house, picked somebody up, and dropped them off anywhere, even at the store or a restaurant. I've never
They should
picked
have
anybody up.
the thing is they should have that. That's in their records. That's
Yeah.
really ridiculous.
It's
That's
fucking
really,
stupid as
really.
shit. It's stupid as shit. And then their customer service, like when you call them, they're so rude and ignorant, dude.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I do my best. I have a hard time. As you know, like you've seen some of my videos, Mom, with dealing with fucking straight talking shit. Like for whatever reason, like I try my best to be decent and nice, but like when I finally get on the phone and I got this attitude with people, like I'm ready to fucking stomp mud holes in people's asses. They don't realize that I just spent the last 4 hours trying to get one person to answer one question. And I've
And
gone nowhere.
they keep passing you on to somebody else or hang up on you.
Oh, be patient, they say. I'm like, do you have any fucking idea who the fuck you're talking to? I am the most patient person that I know, dude. I taught patience how to have patience herself, dude. I've got more patience than anybody I fucking know, dude. Hands down. For every situation there is, dude.
But
And then,
patience has a limit.
yeah, like almost a $2,000 fucking limit for me. I was patient long enough that it cost me almost $2,000, you guys. Like, can you go? This one lady's like, this one lady told me she started laughing. I was like, see, I was like, you don't care. I was like, because you get paid by the hour. I don't. I get paid by the job. If I'm not getting orders, I'm not getting paid. She's like, you think I care? You're an independent contractor. You're nobody to me. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
And see, now they're talking about wanting people that are working for companies like Lyft and Uber and stuff like that not to be independent contractors, and that means they want them to be like employees, not
Yeah, well, that.
independent
Yep.
contractors. With
Yep.
and then you would get medical and all,
Yeah,
Yeah, but
rights.
then,
Yeah, you get
but I would
rights,
also,
holidays.
but I would also have somebody breathing down my fucking neck. A time schedule
Mhm.
when I had to
Oh
fucking
yeah,
work.
oh yeah,
No, no, no.
right.
I can't work like that. I can't.
No.
I can't. Legitimately, I can't. It's like when I was fighting for my disability. When I finally went and talked to the judge, I looked at him. He's like, "Well, Mr. McGonigal, why do you think you can't work?" I said, "It's not that I think I can't work, but like, there's just no jobs out there that I don't have somebody breathing over my neck, telling me what to do, what time I got to be there. Fucking, I don't got to deal with people in the community, deal with customers and shit. Like, if I have an outbreak of my shit, I would hate to fucking come to and see that good old Pete over here just said something to me and that triggered somebody else inside of me, and now old Pete's in the fucking potato masher, dead as a doorknob. You know what I mean? Like that would fuck me
Mhm.
up for the rest of my life. Like to hurt somebody when I'm having one of my when I have one of my episodes and shit, my blackouts, like to see somebody hurt would fucking devastate me, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Beyond repair, dude. The last thing I want to do is hurt somebody that's just trying to go to work, make their paycheck, so they can go home, take care of their family, and come back the next day and make their paycheck. What's up, Mr. John?
Yeah, and then they just triggered you somehow.
Yeah, like for real. Like I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens. You know what I mean? It's It's a blank spot for me. So like it's dangerous. It's not okay. And if they do that, I'm fucked. If they do that, I'm fucked. Legitimately.
See, I think there's see some people like you. It wasn't a second job. It was your job,
Yeah.
and 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 for some people, it is a second job. They
Some
manage
people,
them.
it's just a way to. It's a side hustle. It's just a way for them to
Right.
make a
It
few bucks
is a
here and
side
there.
hustle.
Motherfuckers, I work 12 to 14 fucking hours a day most of the fucking time. This is my full time dedicated fucking income, dude.
Right.
This is how I support my family. Yeah.
And that's the thing is, you know, you're not wanting somebody to provide you with medical and stuff like that, and but you just need a job that's
That I
your
can do by my fucking self.
flexibility,
That I can do by myself.
and yeah, and you don't have to be put in a situation where somebody gets in the car and says, "Hey, I need to be there in 10 minutes," and you've got a half an hour drive, and
Yeah.
you can't help it because of traffic, or something like
Yeah.
that. And that's
Yeah, that's
why
just a
one of the
fucking real
reasons
good
why Billy
situation.
doesn't like driving at during the day, because Phoenix traffic is horrible.
Oh, I
Um,
bet.
Now, I was used to it, but he doesn't. He just, because of his, he was a musician and he owned a recording studio. Most of his life was nighttime stuff. So trying to get him, you know, to be a daytime person is not an easy thing for him to do. And then he has done some driving during the day, but then he gets the women that, they're going shopping and he has to load the, car seats in for the
Yeah.
kids, or
Nope, not happening. Nope, not happening. Good
and
morning, Miss Wanda.
that's just too hard for it's just too hard for him. And so now he wanted me, to do it, and I go, I I I used to pick up people for church,
Right.
you know, but most of the times they were people I knew, and I picked
Right.
them up on a regular basis. I didn't go just pick up anybody, Tom,
Yeah.
Dick, and Harry. to go to
And
church and stuff.
I'm really not an in-person people person. I'm really fucking not.
Right? No,
I'm
you're
not. I don't care what anybody fucking says. I don't care how. I don't. It doesn't even matter if you believe me or not. I'm not a people person. I will tell a person. I will tell a person to go fuck themselves in a heartbeat in front of their face, dude. I don't even give a shit. I really don't. Like if you're irritating me, if you make me feel uncomfortable, I don't have a problem telling you to go get fucked. Really, I don't. But like on YouTube and shit, I don't call this people person. You know what I mean? Like I ain't worried about any one of you coming out of that computer screen and fucking with my life. You know what I mean? People in real life
right.
can fuck that shit up for me.
No, that's. But I'm sorry as you're going through that, and
Yeah.
that doesn't help some of your issues right now.
You know, I'm just glad. I'm just really glad that
John called you
Aaron.
honey.
Oh no, that's from Miss. That's from Miss Wanda.
Oh,
Um,
okay. Oh, he
like
he
I'm
said
really
good
glad. I'm
morning to
really glad. I'm
hers.
really glad that Aaron's rent center is are decent. Like rent center themselves would have already kicked my door in and came took my washer and dryer. Um, the loan company, like they're being really decent. She's like, you know what? I don't. She's like, I don't feel like you're lying to me whatsoever. She's like, I'm fully trusting you on this one. Just don't fuck me over. I'm like, wow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Did you say
if it
Miss
wasn't,
Wanda?
if I didn't have the world's greatest fucking landlord, I'd have been fucked. I'd have been
Oh yeah.
fucked with a capital fucked.
I can't see Miss Wanda. Who's
For
Miss
Uh,
Wanda?
real.
I can't see her.
Oh, that's Mr. John's wife.
yeah.
Oh,
Mr. John needs to make one that says Mrs. John and Mr. John or something like that, so we know who's who.
yeah, yeah. Is John the guy who fell asleep on panel that day when I was here?
Yep. Yep.
You called him Sleepy John. Sleepy John.
Yep.
Yeah. It
You know
was
what?
late there.
And you know what, dude? For real, Mr. John, when you woke up, sir, who was still sitting there waiting for you to wake up? I
You.
didn't abandon him. I left him on my panel. I just muted him out. I just muted it so we wouldn't wake him up. Turned my volume down a little
Yeah.
bit. Sat there and listened to him snore for a couple hours.
Oh.
He all wakes up. He all wakes up. I'm like, "Morning, Mr. John." He's like, "You didn't leave me." He's like,
Oh,
"Nope, I sure didn't.
that
Sure
Oh.
was so
didn't."
nice.
That is
That
nice.
was
Yeah.
nice.
I'm telling you, man. Like I hope you like. I really wish I could really get you guys to understand how much you guys really honestly mean to me, man. For real. Like every single one of you has got a major fucking special spot in my heart, dude. And like I appreciate it, man. I've never had so many people fucking care about me like in a genuine way in my entire existence for 45 years, man. And I cherish that shit. Like my childhood was not very fun and loving, you know what I mean? My teen years were not very fun and loving, dude. My 20s, my 30s, like for
Yeah.
real, it's been a bitch. And I'm not trying to sit here and make my story to be any worse than anybody else's because that's not what it's about. But fuck, dude. Like I have more people caring about me now that I will probably never have an opportunity to actually meet and shake their fucking hands in real life to have more respect for me than anybody else I know. For real, man.
Yeah. That's
It's
the good thing
crazy.
about this community about YouTube. I mean, the thing I'm liking the most is when I see that when I see people who are having a good time in a group and there's somebody running a channel and he's friends with all the people who come and see him. I like that. That's like going to a nightclub or a pub and
Right.
you know the people there. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You got that backstage pass.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. And I do. I mean it, man. Like you guys are fucking. If it wasn't for the community, I probably wouldn't still be here on YouTube. I've came really close, quite a, quite a few times, at least three times, maybe even four times. Like I had it marked down as the elite channel, fucking erased it all. All I had to do was hit that enter one more time, and then everything would be gone. Quite a few times. and then I just think about it for a second. Like my community doesn't deserve to have that happen to them, man. Hi,
Hi.
Maria.
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
Hello.
you don't sound very good either. Shit, sweetheart. You really are
I'm
feeling
okay.
shitty.
I just got a bit of a bellyache, feeling sorry for myself. That's all. It's okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
hate
do. I
like
just feel sorry for myself. That's all.
oh, dude, when I get a bellyache, I'm telling you what, that's like probably the worst thing in the world to happen to me. I become such a fucking baby. Like
Yeah.
everything hurts. Even my own voice hurts sometimes. I'm just like, how could a bellyache hurt this bad? But they do to me. I hate them.
It's when my daughter comes around, walking around, and she goes, "What's up with you?" Oh, what about Ellie, love? She goes, "You're so." She still calls me dramatic, so I'm dramatic over everything. Apparently, in this house.
Dramatic Maria. I
Very
can see it.
dramatic.
I can
Well,
see it.
I'm
I can
told
see it.
anyway. I'm going to change my name to Dramatic Maria.
I like it. I'll support it.
Yep, I should get my friend Maggie to make me what's it, avatar thumbnail, whatever they are.
An avatar, yeah.
That's the one. Dramatic Maria. Yeah, I want something so it says
Yeah.
like you don't have to talk to me if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Don't, do you know?
I
Just to
do.
make it quite clear.
There you go. In big, bold, fucking hot pink letters. DM.
Yeah.
Dramatic Maria.
Approach with caution.
Fucking bells and whistles going off. Warning, 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 warning.
I need a bloody billboard poster, not with bloody avatar to get all what I want on there.
Yeah, all with all the bells and whistles on it this time.
There would be enough room.
You have your own band and your own dancers and everything.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure I could do so. I'm going to have some ideas to think up now. Some design ideas. So, how's everyone?
I'm
Pretty
all right.
good.
Bit
I'm
tired.
doing pretty good today.
Yeah, you're tired, Martin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'll be all right soon. I've only had one cup of tea, see? I've only just made my second. And I've not even had a Red Bull yet. Oh yeah, I don't know why
Oh
I'm shouting.
wow.
It's Maggie. I should be saying that too. It's like that in that voice, isn't it?
You had a
Mhm.
cup of tea. You got a cup of tea.
Just my second cup of tea I've just made, but I don't drink it till it's like warm, so that's about half an hour away yet.
I'm on my third
Are
one.
are you?
Haha.
Oh,
So you said you're a
I'm
Red
one
Bull
tea
drinker, then,
ahead.
huh?
yeah, I am.
Have you ever tried a NOS?
A what?
A NOS? NOS?
I've not heard of that.
You should see if you guys got it there, dude.
Is it American or is it going to be just American only? This?
I don't know. Well, Red Bull's not only American, so I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
well,
Like we got Red Bull here.
I used to drink a drink called Relentless, and that was always my favourite. I've got a really sweet tooth. That's the only way I have such a sweet tooth. It's unbelievable. I love sweet. I love like loads of sugar in my tea,
Mm,
and I don't like I don't like sweets or don't eat sweets. I just like sweet tea and a nice sweet drinking energy drink. Or is
yeah,
that?
right here. This is what it looks like. Oh, I picked the wrong one. What am I doing here? Oh, right here.
I can't remember. Do you, Martin? Is he still there? I
I've
don't.
never saw that before.
I've never seen this before.
Oh, dude, it's the
What that
bomb
pack?
shit.
Is it?
What's
Oh,
that?
dude, it's like cracking the can almost.
Oh,
That's
I know
why
what
I'm
that
not
is,
even fucking.
Maria.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding.
Maria, I know what that is. The English one's just got a different name. It's the same packaging. That's Boost drinks.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Maria. Are you still there? Is Maria still there? I think she's gone.
Does she
Oh.
fall
Yeah,
out?
those are Boost. Those are Boost drinks, Maria.
Oh my
Now we got
god!
two more.
Hang on.
What's
What
better
is
than
it
one
doing
Maria
to
on panel?
me?
two Marias on panel.
Oh
How
my
did
God,
that
she's cloned
happen?
herself. No, not two
Oh
of them.
God, Martin, what's happened? Oh God.
Don't
Oh,
ask
you're
me. She
panicky
keeps
then.
thinking I know stuff. Oh no, there's two of her. No, there's one. Oh my God, no, there's one.
Can't be
No,
two
she's
of
gone. No, she's
me.
back. Now there's two of her. Oh my
I
God,
don't know
Maria,
what
what?
happened then. Am I
You're the
talking about
weirdo,
both of
not
them?
me. Oh
Oh
my God,
my
there's one of
word.
her again.
fun.
I
Maria,
swiped.
stop.
I don't know why I swiped my phone. I literally swiped the screen. I thought, why did you do that?
Maria's got a magic phone, yeah, that can make
It's
copies of her.
haunted. My phone's haunted.
I'm telling you.
Why is it that when you talk, my thing's flashing like it's me talking? You
Oh,
weirdo!
I. No, you were saying right. You were saying something, Martin, and I swiped my screen. I don't know why I swiped my screen. I said to myself,
No.
"Why did you do that, Maria?" And I said, "I don't know."
And then you ask me, and I'm like, what the fuck do I know? What the fuck
You're like,
do
I
I know?
don't know,
If
but
I
why
don't
are
know,
that
you
you and
don't
me up
know.
here now?
No one knows. It's all to know on here, Martin.
See, now Maria's feeling better.
There you go. I told you. Point proven right there. I told
That
you.
made me laugh. I need to have a
Proven
drink now.
fact.
I've got Gandhi flip flop mouth.
There you go. Proven fact. G2K will make you feel better. I can heal the sick. Raise the dead is gonna be my next trick.
See, that's what your calling is, to heal the sick.
There you go.
See,
That's what
look
we're
at
here
that
to do.
easy.
See, you're feeling
Raise
like shit.
awareness.
You were feeling like shit before you got up here.
I was feeling
Got up
sorry for
here, now you're
myself as
feeling better.
well.
So there you go.
Yeah, you shouldn't feel sorry for yourself really, but you can.
No,
You
it
can now
doesn't
and
help.
then.
Oh, I call bullshit on that. I say you feel sorry for yourself at least once a week.
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
good for you, I think. You know,
And then get it
especially
out of
if.
the way and move on.
Yeah, get
Well,
it out of
if
the
you
way.
don't get.
Like you do it
Well,
late
the
on a
thing
Sunday.
is, you sometimes need to do these things yourself, Martin, because you don't get. I have to do. I have to do these things to myself.
So nobody else will feel sorry for you. So you've
No,
got
That's right. Might as well be
the kids
yourself then.
won't because I'm so dramatic.
dramatic Maria.
I'd be
She
dramatic to
brings
feel
the
sorry for
drama.
myself. She's just
She
dramatic to be like that. Yeah, she's terrible. I don't know. I think she just. I think sometimes she does it just to. I don't know, because she knows I would just snap out of whatever I'm doing. She's good at
John's coming up.
distracting me. I need to be distracted sometimes.
I know what you mean, mate. I
I
need
think we
that.
Well,
all
no,
I
do.
need it
that's
regularly.
well. I wouldn't. I know that's. Oh, I hate when I come out with words and it's all mucked up as well. I meant to. I don't know what I meant to say. I get distracted. No, I get. I sometimes I need a distraction, and sometimes like if I'm talking to you, mine, and like say like someone's coming and asked me to do something, then I get up and do
Yeah.
it. Then in that time I'm doing it, I've done about 6 things by the time I've come back.
So what you're saying is sometimes you get distracted, so you need a distraction to come and distract you from being distracted from your
Being
distraction. I
yeah.
get it. I get it. I get it.
It's the
Break
Happens to
it
me all
in.
the fucking
ADHD, I
time.
That
think.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Happens to me
Yeah.
all the
Break.
time.
If you've got ADHD, it's a nightmare to have it. I don't know. It's like a. Sometimes you think it's like a superpower,
Mm-hmm.
because I can see things I think people can't. But that
Mm-hmm.
sounds really like I'm like Superwoman.
You know what's really fucked up?
What?
You know what's really fucked up?
What?
When you do see when you do see shit that other people aren't seeing right next to you, you're like, you don't see that dude stand there? Nope.
I say it all the time, don't I, Martin?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
doing it all the
indeed.
time. Can't no one see that? It's so obvious. What can't no
Yeah.
one see that's plainly in front of their eyes?
Like there's this guy that I continually see like right next to the freeway who tries to run out in front of my fucking car every single time. I'm not joking. I'm not fucking joking on a bicycle, dude. And
Oh no!
nobody else fucking sees him, dude. Nobody else sees him.
Wow.
Every
What's
fucking
that? I
time I
don't
drive past
understand.
on the freeway, every time I'm on this freeway overbridge, on this freeway bridge that I drive on, every time I see him. Every fucking time I see him. No
That's
bullshit.
so weird.
A red flannel shirt, blue Levi jeans, brown boots, black hair. Yep, I see him every fucking time I drive past her.
Perhaps he's a
Weird.
ghost.
Oh, nobody else can see him.
He could be a ghost, Martin. This man could be a
What you mean? You've had
ghost.
people with you with you in
Oh
the
yeah.
car, and you said, "Have you seen that
And they've
guy?"
not
And they
seen.
haven't seen him.
Oh, my wife. My wife will tell you right now. For
Fuck,
real.
that's weird.
No
That is
bullshit.
weird.
That's a
Yeah.
ghost. But why
Yeah.
would they? But that the way is it the same time or is it at different times though?
It's usually towards the evening time.
Because
Oh,
if
it's the
it's
same
like the
time every
same,
day.
if it's the same, the only thing I can think of, if it's around the same time that a death happens,
Yeah, he got
because
killed there.
sometimes they keep repeating them, they get stuck, and sometimes they just keep repeating. They're always going across that at that time. If you know what I
Because that's where he
mean.
got killed,
Yeah.
and that's the time he got killed in that freeway.
It's unusual
'Cause,
every time though. You would think it'd just be like on the anniversary or something,
uh,
wouldn't you? Or they're
I bet he's
just
like a truck driver, and he had an accident and got
we can
killed
get.
there or
I know
something.
you can get stuck. They say because I mean,
Yeah,
not that I know all this stuff. It's only by what people have said because they've experienced it. I suppose.
All I
You know.
know is the first time I seen it, I almost fucking sideswiped the fucking semi.
Wow,
Just
that's really weird.
swerve out of the
Can't you
way. Just swerve out of the
video?
way. With you. Just swerve out of the way that of him, dude.
Can't you video? Can't you balance your phone somehow and video it and see if it happens and comes up on the video?
I could try that. I
That's
never
a
thought
great
about it.
idea.
Yeah,
Yeah, do that.
I have to give me a
Just
dash cam.
you don't have to. Well, whatever, and but yeah, just that's what I would do, and then that would be really weird. Especially imagine, right?
Hmm.
Imagine, right? You see this person, and then when you watch the video, they're not there.
Yeah.
Oh, I see more than just him though.
Yeah, but if you watch the video, you don't see him.
I'll freak the fuck out.
Do you see what I mean? Like,
I'll be
yeah,
like, better give me your round room and put me in a fucking straitjacket.
send me off now
For real. Hi,
to the
midnight.
padded cell. God, that would be really weird. Imagine that. You wouldn't see it even if it was on the video.
I'd freak out.
Oh
I'm serious.
God.
Maybe I don't want to record it.
You yeah, but it might come up and
Hi,
still people
midnight.
It could. Yeah, it
it
could.
could, yeah. You just don't know. I mean,
give me.
as I say, there was a picture of my pop got when he got buried, and they're just I don't know why take a lovely family photo by the graveside, and then at the back, honestly, you can see through, but it's my pop, and he's floating above them behind, but you can see through. You know it's him, but it's like transparent, but not like it's like a. Oh, it's really hard to explain, but you could see it was him in this photo, and I was going, "Oh my god, that's definitely him." But you wouldn't have seen that because usually the camera picks up these things and not the naked eye.
Yeah.
So I think that I've got a feeling this it would show up on the video.
So what if
I
it don't?
think I
You know what I
think
mean?
yeah, I think so. Then you can prove that you're not going insane.
Well, that's still not out of the question there. Like
You know,
I've been
or
heavily
what?
medicated for years.
Well, I'm heavily medicated. Well, I am, but I don't go around seeing. I don't unless everyone I see is a ghost. Are you a ghost? When they knock the door, I'm gonna ask if they're a ghost or not. I want to see the ghost. Mind you, I have seen a ghost. Oh, I tell you one thing, right? I slept when I was younger. I was staying over at my friend's house,
Hmm.
and we slept in the spare bedroom because her room was being done. It was just two single beds, and I was laying there, right? You know when you feel like someone's watching you, just get. I woke up and I just felt scared, but I was facing the wall. And I thought I'm gonna have to turn around because I know there's something there. I'm gonna have to turn around. And I really did, and I tell you what, I screamed. I saw this man, but it wasn't. It was a ghost. I screamed my head off. I was like, and then they turned around and said, "Oh, that the room was haunted." I was like, "Well, you going to sleep in a haunted room? Why are you getting me to sleep in a haunted room?" It was his. There's no way he could have got there because there was a wardrobe there, and not enough gap for anyone to even be there. fright. But as soon as you sort of like go they disappear.
Yeah.
Obviously they don't stay there, but you know they just it just went as quick as I saw it. But frightened the hell out of me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's frightened the hell
Like
out of me. It's
the
dark, but you can still see.
the first ghost I ever seen. The first ghost I ever seen was this little girl in my mom and dad's bed in my mom and dad's house that they're living in right now, dude. And she would never come out. She would never come out of the fucking bed into the kitchen from the bedroom.
Yeah,
And she had ponytails on both sides, blonde hair, kind of like strawberry blonde hair. Her ponytails were coming down, laying like on in front of her chest,
yeah,
on one on each side. She's wearing a red and white like checkered, puffy like poodle dress in a way, poodle skirt.
yeah,
You know what those are, right?
yeah,
So kind of like that. And all she would do is she would for hours, for hours, she'd sit there and stare at me. And all she would do is she'd just go like this with her head. She would literally just go like this with her head.
wow.
She just looked at me
To one
and then
side.
turn her head and then just turn her head sideways.
Well, that's creepy.
And then turn her head back sideways.
Yeah.
Why does that happen?
Hi,
You
I
always
have no,
think
Sharpie.
And
that.
I have no idea. What's up, Kirky?
why do creepy girl ghosts always have pigtails as well, man?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Did you ever watch that
Always
film,
do.
the
What's that
craziest
film?
thing about it is she looks like my mom when my mom was that age.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my god,
oh,
maybe it
that's
was her.
weird. Well, I look at photos, right? I don't know where they are now. My dad's probably got them. It's a photo of my dad's mum when she was a child, right? And
Mhm.
I tell you what, if the photo weren't black and white, I'd have thought that was me.
Yeah.
I said that.
Dude,
I looked at when you look at it, I thought that's not can't be me because there's that never happened.
But but some people believe in that kind of reincarnation, and I mean, it honestly could have been you.
But
even
it's just
weirder,
spitting.
it
It
could be
was
somebody
honest,
from your ancestry. It could be like somebody from
but
a couple of
spitting
generations back.
image.
It could have been
Honestly,
you,
Yeah.
legitimately.
yeah, but well, really looked like me. Everything. I thought everyone thought it was me, but obviously they know it was taken a long time ago. But yeah, that's weird. So they say we have someone that looks like us, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a
We all have.
doppelganger.
Was it
Doppelganger.
Doppelganger.
doppel? Oh, you, my son knows. I can't. What is it?
Doppelganger.
Doppelganger. Doppelganger.
It's a German
Eh,
word.
I
German
can't
word.
say these words very well.
I can't say them
Okay, ready?
either. So
Okay,
Dop,
ready? Arr,
oh my god, I can't do that. I can't
arr,
do that.
Roll that R.
arr.
Oh my
We're
god,
rolling
my
our R's
son
today,
can do
Maria.
it.
Doppelganger.
How do you do that?
Spanish
Arr.
word for it.
My
Spanish
13-year-old
words
son can do
cambion.
it. I'm not happy about this. I don't. How long have you been able to do that? I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, really? Scandalous. I bet Charlene could do it as well. I bet. Sorry.
Maria, I don't mean to put you on the spot, sweetheart, but I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I'm going to go out on a branch on that limb, and then I'm going to step out onto a leaf on that branch on that limb and tell you you're probably the only person in history that I've ever known that can't roll their R's. Sweetheart.
I like to be different.
Well, you are. You're doing a damn good job at it, sweetheart. You keep it up. You
I'm
stay
going to
golden.
I keep saying I'm going to practice, and I forget that I'm going to practice.
There you
I
go.
can't believe you
Destined.
can roll that. I can't believe you can do that. I want to know how to do it. Where'd you put your tongue?
You sort
Where'd
of
you put...
you got to
like behind
vibrate
your
your
Can't
tongue
teeth.
on your roof
go.
of your mouth.
Right behind your teeth. And you loosen the tip of your tongue and just go.
The tongue goes at the top of my mouth.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and sort of
Right behind your teeth.
yeah.
How do I do that? I can't do the vibrating bit.
Maria's got a vibrator
Yeah.
in her mouth.
See, you're
Camera,
vibrating what?
camera,
The
camera.
tongue.
You walked yourself right into that one, Maria, and you know it.
It's like saying L, like vibrating it. Oh my god. Ugh, ugh, ugh.
This
And
is a
on.
momentous occasion. Maria's learning how to roll her R's.
I can't.
That's
how
right.
are you supposed to say L and vibrate your tongue? And what do you think I got? Battery in my tongue?
Yeah, you can't describe to somebody how either. None of us can tell you how. Just say,
Mine
yeah,
sounds
just say
like
do that. Brr.
Mine sounds like.
Yeah, you got to make a telephone noise with your tongue, basically.
Oh my god, I can do it with my. Oh well, I've done it all.
Ring,
I can do it with my lips.
We're going to torment you now.
Yeah. So I've got to
Maria,
do that.
Maria.
Do I actually move my tongue?
Yeah, do that, Maria, but lots of them and do it fast. Yeah, do that, but lots.
That
Do that
got to go
faster.
super fast. Do that.
Yeah, do it super fast. Yeah.
Oh, I know what you're doing, Maria. I know what you're doing wrong. Just by what you did right there. You're trying to move your tongue to make yourself. You're trying to move your tongue to make yourself do it. But don't just say R. Just go R and just move your tongue to the top of your mouth when you say it.
As I.
You don't try to make your tongue move. You let your voice and your air
There you go.
air come out.
It's not
She did
doing
it.
it, Martin.
She did it. You did it.
Oh, I didn't. It
Was
that was
that
that wasn't me.
that was Oladio. Oh my God, everybody can do it except you.
I can't.
Maria.
I'm not happy about this.
I'm not happy about this.
I'm
I
not
love the way
happy
she
about
says that.
this. I should be able to
I
do it
know.
before you. I'm sorry, I don't mean
know.
that.
Maybe we need to
Because
put
Maria's used to
something
it.
into
You
her.
do mean you do mean that. Maria does mean that. She likes to be able to do things that other people can't do, don't you, Maria? And when she can't do something, she hates it.
I know. It's like what's the thing you can do with your tongue? Is it turn it to the side or something?
You said you weren't going to tell anyone about that, Maria. You said you weren't going to tell anyone about that.
I can't even look, right? I can't even look. I can't even know what I'm talking about.
I can roll my tongue left and right like that. I can roll my tongue left and right.
Tongue up or something. What can Charlene do? Can she turn her tongue around?
I can also roll my tongue into a circle. I can
do that.
I can also pull my tongue in like on its own and like make it look like kind of like a clamshell in a way.
All right,
Yeah.
God.
For real.
Oh, that crinkling
it.
thing.
Yeah.
What's that called?
That is really talented.
Trust me,
Say
I know.
like you put your tongue. No, I can't. I don't know what these words are. I do.
Making it into a circle is called tongue
Curl
rolling.
your tongue.
Tongue
Curve
rolling.
your
That's called.
tongue.
What?
Yeah.
Like
That curving thing.
I'm
They
just
call
gonna
it.
make a
They
noise
call
if
it
I
tongue
try and do
rolling.
it. I have all the noises that I try and do my mouth with it. I must try and master this R.
Arr,
I'm sure it's not in the throat that you do it.
No, it's sort of
That's-
like
It sounds like
it's
your
a
throat.
nasal. It's coming out
I
of your
ain't got no nose. I ain't got no nose. This is terrible. Because I'm left-handed.
The rain is plain.
I'm left-handed.
Follows a mainly on the plane.
I'm blaming left-handed brain. I
Yeah, we'll
use my
blame your
left side. You
left-handed
use
brain.
your right side. See,
It could be a brain thing.
it
Because
is.
you're left-handed.
I swear.
You're
We
cack-handed.
use our other side of the brain to you right-handers.
It's true.
That's true. My left hand brain can't do the R's. So I'm gonna have to train my left-hand brain.
What about Spanish people who are left-handed then, Maria? What do they do?
Yeah, but they're born Spanish, Martin.
They're born
It's totally fucking
Spanish.
different, Martin. Get on board with this shit, damn it. Fuck, you're dropping the ball already, bro. Damn.
They're born Spanish.
Don't you know that Spanish
Aren't
people
they?
are born Spanish, Martin?
Aren't they
That'll be it.
born? Come on then, what are you born? What?
They are. They are. You are right about that. They are born Spanish.
Am I really?
You're
Yeah.
right about
Like
that.
I've never met an American born in Africa.
No.
Oh,
No.
wait. We had somebody that was born in the United States and they became president.
Yeah.
Well, he was born in Africa, but then became an American.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
yeah.
different.
Oh,
I've only ever met Americans born in America. You're saying,
Well, Arnold Schwarzenegger wanted to be your president, and he can't because he's Austrian.
nope, he can't. You know why? Because he would end up showing favoritism to his own country if something
I
came
don't
in
think
between our
she'd be
country and
allowed because
his.
he's a Terminator.
He'll be back.
I'll be back.
Dude, I have a feeling you're going to make another Terminator here soon. Again, it's like number 28. It's
Yeah,
Yeah, Terminator 1000.
going to be called Rust Bucket.
I think they should just stop after it. I think you can't. Mind you, sometimes the second film is better than the first, but mostly it's I prefer the first film. Unless they
They
leave
first
it on a stupid, like they're going to come back with a second one. I hate that. They leave you on like what is it? Leave you in the balance. Cliffhanger. That's the
Hi,
one.
Midnight.
Well done, darling. Cliffhanger. See, you're very good. See, might see. Smart, ain't he?
See?
Can...
Well done, darling. Mummy's on panel. Well done, darling. Made me look smart.
Oh, it's all the same here, isn't it? He's just looking at me like I'm a weirdo, aren't you? I know you are. I know
I'm
these
midnight.
things.
One of those.
What's there not? What's not to know isn't worth knowing. Is that right?
Anything worth knowing is worth getting to
Oh,
know.
see, I shouldn't say sayings because I get them all back to front.
So
All
maybe
my,
I'll just
I
do
don't
that thing on
care.
myself, too.
I
There you
think
go.
I get
Midnight
everything
Valkyrie.
back to front actually for my sayings because someone goes that don't sound right, and then I still practice the other way around. Then go work it out.
Like,
What
I've
way am
gave you the words.
Yeah.
Just figure them out yourself.
Yes.
Midnight, did your son just turn 16 recently?
Today, I'm not okay.
Ah,
Like,
Happy
I'm
birthday
not
to your
okay.
son.
I'm,
tell him happy birthday and
I'm
just
supposed to
tell
be the
everybody he
baby
was
in this
adopted.
operation.
Hey?
I'm too young to have a 16-year-old. What makes it worse is I've got another 16-year-old in February.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They're growing up so fast.
They do,
Oh, they grow
too.
up
They
so
do.
quick.
Like, my
They
son's in
do.
college. My son's in college.
Wow.
Like, I remember just putting him on the bus for kindergarten just yesterday.
Oh my god.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
they.
It's
Crazy.
fucking crazy. It really is crazy, man.
They say my youngest is 15 now, growing up quick, acting like they're a lot older. They act a lot older. They act,
Hmm
Yeah.
Charlene acts like she's my age. She's so good. Yeah, she looks after us, don't she? Bless her. Yeah, we all keep an eye. Well, she just like keeps an eye out on everything. Charlene does. Why are you laughing at me? What they laugh at this? Sit there and they laugh at me. I know I'm funny. Is it my face?
Is it
Sorry,
my face?
I'm putting
Hey,
faces. You
we've
can't
lost our
see.
host. He seems to have
I'm sorry,
gone
but
and
I've
left
never
us.
had anyone laugh at me, and I've responded with, "Is it my face?"
Is it my face you're laughing at,
Is it
or
my
is it
face?
something else today?
Well, I don't know what else it could be. I'm just like, would you like me to change my face? Would you like me, I know. Be
That's
like,
actually
go.
brought back a wee memory from the weekend. So I told someone to leave, and they laughed at me as if I wasn't going to do it, as if I wasn't actually going to physically remove them. It was great. I loved it. Doesn't help that they were built like my husband, but I
Ooh,
got there.
Okay, now for those of you who have never met Midnight, like when we measure stuff in lengths of midnights. Okay, so like
right,
my car is 1.25 midnights tall. Okay, now Midnight stands like barely 4'10", maybe.
right.
Yeah.
Her husband stands
It's
almost
about
7
7
foot
foot.
fucking tall.
Oh, my.
and she's got more spunk in her than like if I'm going into battle with somebody. If I'm going into a battle, I'm recruiting Midnight first because she's gonna clear the fucking pathway of a lot of people for me.
Wow, that's
Like she's
good.
crazy. Like she
She's
sucked
a
some fucking
Valkyrie.
huge, she sucked some huge ass dude and up at the bar a couple months ago. Beat his ass
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's the way to go.
just because he
Hardcore.
looked at her sideways. I was like, I told you not to fucking look at her sideways, man. Ew.
You don't need people looking at you,
No,
especially if
Yeah.
they're overlooking on the look. You know,
I know.
The
you're
way my
looking a bit
husband
too much,
explained it,
pal.
'cause whenever I try and like obviously the job I do, I am a drunk person remover, shall we say?
That's a
Whenever
good way
like
to
I
say it.
try and tell,
That's a
I'm
good
an
way to say it.
ejection specialist for drunk people.
Oh right. Oh.
Um, whenever I try and tell someone to leave, they tend to look at Dragon and go, "Is she serious?" And he turned around not the weekend there, but the weekend before, and was like, "Mate, she's like a stick of fucking dynamite. You don't want to go there."
Love
I
it.
was like, "Well, I mean, I've been described as a lot of things, but yeah."
There's nothing wrong looking after yourself. You know.
I mean, the
I
guy
think
on
it's
Saturday
great.
didn't like me very much. Apparently, he just came out of jail after doing 10 years for murder.
Wow.
And
Gosh.
I physically removed him from a pub. Hmm, oh well. Bet it feels
Yeah,
so great now.
Oh, I love
and
it.
I'm not kidding. She's about 4 foot fucking 10 inches tall.
Yep.
But if he just got out of prison, he should be behaving himself, shouldn't he?
The
He shouldn't be
best
getting
things
removed
come
from
in
That's
Well, I
different
jail.
right.
mean,
packages.
Oh
they
yeah,
do. Like dynamite and
Yeah.
poison.
Yeah, and that's what's in it. Open that package and you got bang. That's right.
Yep.
Absolutely. Oh,
you ever
yeah.
seen the mushroom cloud off of the bomb in Hiroshima?
Yeah.
That's Midnight. Just waking up, like not even mad. That's
I mean,
Midnight.
with all due respect, G2K, I think that might be a little bit too big to be me.
Okay, well, okay. To be fair, think of a smaller
4 foot
size
tall.
nuclear
Half it.
fucking A bomb.
Half
Okay,
it.
4 foot tall
Yeah.
nuclear bomb. Yeah.
not quite so tall and wide. You know,
Yeah. Just
a little bit
shrink it a
shrunken
little
down a
bit.
little bit.
Yeah.
My bad.
A miniature.
Just don't roll across the ocean and come get me.
Why?
Oh,
Mean
we
the
just got this
pond?
thing where we told her we was gonna just roll
The
across the
pond?
ocean because she's in
Yeah.
The
Scotland.
pond?
So
Midnight.
yeah,
Do you
Yeah.
know Nessie as
I'm
well?
just like
Do you know
getting in
Queen
the
Yep.
boat.
Nessie?
Yep.
Yeah, I was in here the other day and you were both here, and I think I subscribed to Queen Nessie.
Yeah.
I was
Nessie doesn't
watching.
live far from where I work.
Oh right, cool.
She was on last night, wasn't she?
Who
Yeah,
else
that's
was
Yeah.
right. We went in.
who else was on that panel with you that night with Queen Nessie Midnight? All I know is
Um,
all I know is I had the hardest fucking time understanding what the fuck you guys were saying, dude. Like I'm so
Yeah,
serious. Oh my
you got
god,
a
dude.
Scottish woman
Three
and you've got a
hard.
Geordie woman up on
Oh,
panel.
and another one. Oh my god, dude! I was just like, oh, it was
I think
taste,
Jackie was here as
taste the
well.
venom. It was taste the venom.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
Oh
was
my,
yeah.
oh
struggling
my
to
god,
Taste
dude!
understand.
the venom is hard to understand sometimes.
And these
I
Venom
guys,
was
found
What
it
here,
was
really
and
hard.
that other
Especially
what
they
girl,
go
personalities
fast.
taste the venom?
yep. Who was the other one that came up too?
the gamer
Yeah.
girl. Yeah, I can't
Oh
remember her
yeah.
name.
Oh yeah. Beyond the Terror.
That one. Yeah.
Yep. And I'm just like,
Don't know them.
and you guys forget that I'm fucking deaf in one ear and I've only got another ear that works half the time. So like, I'm literally sitting here most of the time. That's why I'm not on camera most of the time is because I usually got my laptop pinned on my ear so I can hear you guys try to talk.
I
Yeah,
think that makes a difference.
Well, it gets the sound closer. I can kind of hear a little bit better.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my wife's always like knocking on me. She's like pushing me. She's like, "Hey, wake up!" I'm like, "I'm not sleeping. I'm trying to hear what they're fucking saying."
I know what you mean. I can't put anything in my. It's no point. I can't hear if I
Yeah.
my left ear is obviously is the worst one,
Oh,
and
mine
and my
too.
right one. My right one is a little bit better than my left, but not much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got like 0% hearing in my left ear and like
Oh, it's terrible. My
40,
left ear. I couldn't
40,
put my phone to my left
45%.
ear. I won't hear.
Yep.
I
Yep.
know. People, and I'm being dramatic when I say that. I can't because I imagine. Well, she says the word night. I said I always mishear it for another word. So
Yep.
then I will mishear the whole sentence and come
Yep.
out with a different sentence.
Dude, it's
She,
something like I was. Oh, dude, some of the sentences that I hear, I'm like, there's no way they just said that.
that's it. That don't go with what you just said.
Yeah, I'm like, why the fuck are you asking me where the pickles are at in the middle of the fucking sandstorm? Like, what the fuck are pickles and sandstorms? Where are we even? What are you talking about?
Because I go, why would you do that? And she said,
Yeah,
why
like
would I do
I'm like
what?
that's
I said, well,
fucking
you just,
ignorant.
no, I didn't say that, Mum. I went, no, you did. No, I didn't.
Yeah, my favorite one. My favorite one
Yes,
with
you
my wife.
did.
My favorite one with my wife. She's like, "Are you listening to me?" I'm like, I look at her. I'm like, "Were you talking to me?" She's like, "Yeah, for the last 15 minutes." I'm like, "You need to let me know." Like, there's a real simple solution to this problem. I can't fix my problem. Like, we've been together for 18 years. It's been this way since we got together. Like, like the key, the answer to this problem lies within you, honey. Like, I can't do shit about it. I can't afford 1,800 fucking dollars for one hearing aid.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm
You know
going to
what I
have a
mean?
Oh
grommet
yeah.
put in. Can they not put a grommet
Yeah.
in like what I had?
But it still only works for one ear.
Yeah, but they can get Yeah, but you can get temporary. You can get permanent grommets that go in your ear, and you can have them. They just put it in your eardrum.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I'm not adding anything else to my body anymore. Like I got enough pins and
Well, this
screws
was
and rods and
temporary, so
pickles
it's
and.
$6
come
million
out.
man.
I want to get a permanent one put in because I tell you what, I could hear fantastic with that
Oh
in.
yeah.
I could hear things from ages away. I'm going,
What's
I
up,
can
Raider
hear
Ridge?
really well now.
Yeah.
Hey,
What's it
Rich,
called?
I'm
What's it
gonna.
called now? What's it
Richie,
called again?
A
Rich.
grommet, GROMMET.
A grommet.
Yeah, it's just a tubular thing that just sits in your eardrum. I could hear fantastic, and you can get permanent ones.
Oh, I honestly haven't heard of those. No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's a lot easier. You don't need. I mean, I wouldn't be able to get. I wouldn't get in hearing aid, but the grommet, honestly, it worked amazingly for me. It just leaves that enough hole for you to hear. Like, I don't know what they do, but it's fantastic.
Hmm.
But I only put a temporary one in mine. And when I woke up from the surgery, right, and she said, "Oh well, we can put a permanent one in." I thought, "Are you having a laugh with me? Why didn't you put a permanent one in anyway?" I'm like, obviously, it's not going to get better. Crazy.
So what do you mean by that? Are you having a laugh at me? Like, are you making fun of me or something?
Ah,
Is that what that means?
Who? What?
If somebody says you're having a laugh, they're kind of saying to
Who's
them, you're
laughing
taking the
at you?
piss.
yeah. If
Yeah.
you're
Oh
having
my
a
god, this is
laugh,
why I get so confused, man. Fuck.
no,
You're having
right?
a
I
laugh.
No, you
go,
just
You're
no,
taking
you
the
just
piss.
you just said, "Are you having a laugh at me?"
yeah, it's
Right?
about the doctor that said about having a. I said to the
Yeah.
doctor, it was to the
It,
doctor, "Are you having a
Right.
laugh with me?
Right.
It
No,
yeah,
basically
he was.
means like, all right, like
Are you
you've
joking
done
me?
something, you could have
okay.
done something else. Are you
Yeah,
joking?
are you
I
joking?
thought
Are
that
you
was
really?"
I thought that was taking a piss.
No.
Yeah, kind of the same thing.
Oh,
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
like, are you taking the
Midnight
piss?
says
Yeah.
no. Martin says it's kind of the same thing. And Marie says yeah. So what the fuck, you
I
guys?
don't know what I was saying.
I think Maria. I think he was asking you what it means when English people
Yeah.
say, "Oh, you're having a laugh, aren't you?"
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I
He was
didn't.
asking
Oh,
the meaning of the
I
saying.
can't
He
bloody
wasn't.
hear either, Martin.
Well, fucking turn your grommet up, Maria. Fuck.
I need to put it to my other. I'm on full volume here.
Fuck, I'm
We
surrounded.
we can hear you.
Okay,
Oh,
I
you
hate
will.
to do this to
Yeah,
you. I hate to
yeah.
do this
You
to
hear
you,
me
Maria,
better
but
than
we're
I
moving these
hear.
spots now.
Yeah. When I say you're having a laugh, it's usually really you kidding me.
Okay.
Oh, are you kidding me?
So
Yeah,
so so
Okay.
so why don't you just say, "Are you kidding me"?
because I always say you're
Because
having a
it's
laugh
more
Because
with
we're
funny.
me.
English.
Oh, okay.
Because we're English.
It's an
Well,
English
right.
thing.
So I knew this other person. I knew this other person that was English, and for like the first couple of months I was talking to her, she's like, "Are you taking a piss?" I kept on like, I didn't
Oh,
say
no.
nothing. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. And then finally one day I'm like, "Why the fuck you keep asking me if I'm taking a piss for?" I said, "No, if I'm taking a
Yeah.
piss, I'm not gonna be standing here on the fucking phone
Yeah, I don't
talking to
say
you
that.
while I'm taking a piss." She's like,
It's the
It's the
same
"No, it
same
thing.
means," I'm like,
thing.
Yeah,
"Fuck."
it means the same thing. You taking the
They
piss.
all mean
Yeah.
the same thing.
You're having a laugh. You're taking the piss. You're taking the mick. That's another
Yeah.
one. taking the mic.
joking me? What, you know?
You're joking. You're fucking joking.
Basically, she
Bullshit.
could have put in a permanent grommet, right? But they put in a temporary one. So when I woke up and she said we could put a permanent one in, I went, "Are you having a laugh with me? Are you kidding me? Really? You know, it's a bit sarcastic, I suppose."
I know, I get
Yeah.
it. I get it. Thanks for
Yeah,
explaining.
it's just people have got many ways, I think, of saying that.
You
But
winding me up.
yeah,
Yeah,
You wind
you
up.
know
winding
what we
me
say
Winding me
up.
up.
here. You know what we say here in America? Are you
What?
busting my balls?
That,
Yeah, you're
yeah,
busting my
Ah,
exactly
balls.
that.
You're having a bubble
busting your
bath. You're having a
balls.
A
bubble.
bubble bath?
Yeah, you
No,
having
do
a
I look
bubble
like all
bath?
bubbly in the bathtub?
You're having a bubble. You're having a laugh. A bubble bath. Laugh.
I'm
You're having a
standing in the
laugh.
middle of the street. I'm
They
holding
would
a hammer
go
and a
mental in
screwdriver.
Cockney slang.
See, like Cockney slang would really confuse an American,
Dog and
wouldn't it?
Oh my
bone.
Because
God.
it's not even.
You just said
Because it just
Cockney and I got
rhymes.
confused.
Cockney.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said
London.
like, those are two things that don't mix, cocks and knees. You know what I mean?
Well,
I'm just
I'm
saying.
keeping my
Cockney.
fucking
I'm
mouth
just
shut.
saying.
Yeah, dog and
Cockney.
bone.
Yeah.
I'm keeping my mouth shut. If you cannot make the direct connection between cock and being on your knees, I mean, cock and your knees.
Oh.
You can't say that here. Midnight.
You're welcome.
You can't say that here.
I think I just did.
It's okay because it's okay because I got plausible deniability. I can be like, I don't know what the fuck she said.
We're raising awareness. We're just raising awareness. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
I'll raise
That's
awareness.
cool.
Uh-oh. I think that might not.
We'll have to teach you all the English
Different kind of
ways.
awareness. I think we're on different pages here, there, guys and gals.
I mean, me and Maria, we just go on people's panels again and again and just confuse American people.
Oh
I
fuck!
think you do
I'm telling you,
confuse
like,
people.
like now I'm thinking like there's a difference between awareness and awareness. You know what I mean?
Awareness.
Awareness.
Awareness. I don't know what the
Awareness.
fuck awareness is. Maybe a harness for a wuss or a well harness. Awareness.
It's a wasp. It's a wasp. It's a wasp. It's a wasp.
It's a wad of Ernie's.
A wasp harness.
It's a wad of Ernie's. It's a wad of Ernie's.
Oh my
That's what it
goodness.
is right there. The fucking wad of Ernie's. That is bad.
Oh, it's my goodness.
I gotta go take a piss, but no, I'm not taking a piss with any of you guys, okay?
Oh my goodness.
That's weird though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, you don't realise people would take it a different way, would you?
Yeah.
You know, I suppose if someone said to me, well, I think I've been so used to everyone saying it around, everyone says that. But I suppose if to think about it, if you never heard it before, and then someone's going, "You having a laugh with me?" You probably would think, "Are they having a go at me or something?"
Like, huh? Yeah. What?
Yeah, innit? What? You having a go at
Well,
me? You could
It's
probably
like
escalate that.
I was at my aunt's house and I was helping her cook, and she asked me to cut the fix the radishes, and I said, "Do you want me to put them in a bowl?" And she says, "No, we eat them raw. Put them in this dish." And she was from the South, and they don't say when they say, instead of saying boil, they say bowl. And so she thought I meant cooking them. And back then I was like, because I was 18, so that means many years ago, since I'm 70. And I'm like, who eats cooked radishes? I was thinking, but then I remembered I had taken a class on the different dialects
All
and
right.
meanings of words and stuff like that in the United States, and just like in England and stuff like that too. And so I thought she must really think people from Iowa are really weird because we eat, cooked radishes and stuff like that.
All
Although
right.
now, but at first it was like, oh yeah, I forgot. They don't say they don't say boil, which I would not say. I would have said, "Do you want me to put them at a boil?" instead
Yeah.
of and stuff. But
I
it's
can
just,
see. You can see the confusion, can't you?
it is. Words can be very, you know.
I know, because it went into I didn't even think about saying like because I do say having a laugh a lot, but mostly like at home, But then you just I suppose like there's a couple on YouTube. They're American. I can't remember. It's something back to their roots, and they go through. They always compare American to England, like the royalty, um, how much money, what shopping is, and it's really quite interesting. And like it's and the sayings they did a stream on like how we have different sayings and not knowing what each of them were.
That's
So
right.
yeah,
That's right.
it's just learning though, like if you don't know, then it's best to
Now you
ask.
know.
Now
I
you
won't.
do, yeah,
Now
now
you
we do.
know.
See, now I'm
I'm
not
sure
Gets
Maria
now
better,
you
and
you
know
know.
Martin will know exactly what
I'm
I
not
mean.
having a laugh with
And
me.
like I stood in their kitchen one night, and I was really confused because they were like, "Oh, I had to drive around the lion on the road," and I'm like, "The fucking what?" But it was a
What
line,
are you
wasn't a
doing walking
lion.
around with a lion on the road?
It was a line they meant, but their accent made it sound like they said a lion, and
Lion.
I was just like, "Huh?"
Yeah.
Oh, it's terrible. I know. You can
Midnight.
see the
Remember,
misunderstandings that happen.
slower.
What?
Like when I first met Midnight, I was like,
A year ago today. Sorry.
a year ago today.
Oh
Yep.
wow.
Oh well, happy anniversary, Midnight. That's kind of cool.
It's kind of cool, but it's kind of not because that means we're only 3 days out from
Yep. We're not going to be thinking
Mhm.
about that right now, right?
I'm jumping around. I'm wrapping presents out. I forgot them.
Oh yeah. See, for those of you that don't know,
Get to know. Sorry.
Midnight's got a story of her own. It's a pretty fucking harsh one, man.
Mm.
Like I know that one of the things that being abused is that we don't ever like try to we don't ever oh my case is worse than yours or any of that kind of shit.
Yeah, I
Her
Oh,
know.
case, her case is definitely worse than mine.
Yeah. Oh, they say there's always
It's
someone
a lot
worse off than
sadder.
you.
It's a lot sadder for sure.
Yeah. I hate the fact there is always someone worse off than yourself. We just need to we just all need empathy towards each other, that's all.
yeah.
It's not really that hard.
I
But
mean, for
obviously
real.
it is for some people.
We're going to talk about it. Now I feel sad. Stop it.
Well, we can get back to telling
Oh,
jokes.
Yeah, do that. I don't
I
want to
can't.
cry today.
Who wants
Maria,
to
let's
joke
hear
then?
your R twirls.
Oh.
Yeah, let's work on your arts again,
Rolls.
Maria.
Yeah. By the
Rich,
way, I
Roll
can't do that
R's.
either.
Rich is here. He can teach you how. I mean, it's not.
Oh
It's not.
What?
yeah.
So no
I
one
mean,
Yeah,
else
it's.
is
I
yeah.
mean,
teaching
it's
Yeah,
kind of his.
he
It's
has
okay.
he's got that mouth shape
Yeah, it
and
has nothing. It
language.
has nothing to do with him being rich.
That's right.
Well, I don't think. I just don't. I think I'm on a lost cause, but I will.
It's because
I
it's
can't do
because
it either.
it's
Don't
because
feel bad, Maria. I can't do it.
it's because you're trying to make your tongue move that fast
That's
and you
right,
can't.
because I'm trying too hard.
Yeah, you're actually just
Yeah.
trying. You don't try to move your tongue when you're rolling your R's. You just basically lift it up and let it relax and just kind of like blow out, kind of in a way.
Yeah, you just relax your tip of your tongue.
That's a
Hey,
big word, isn't it? Relax.
yeah, relax,
Relax.
relax. Just the tip of your tongue now. Think of that one real quick.
God, relax the tip of your tongue. Good
Pretty soon
night.
you're gonna have
Oh
to
my
go up to an
gosh.
R rating here, ladies and gentlemen.
I've got my tongue. I've got it up there.
oh, she's got her tongue up there.
Oh my God.
Oh, damn. And you said
Ah.
I had to behave.
Hey, this is what I got to say about all this shit right now.
If you don't know, get
Right.
to know. Sorry.
No.
Boss, where you gone?
Right,
Where'd you
I'll
go,
do an
Bess?
R.
Is it safe?
Get your
There
ass
he
back
is.
here.
Hey, you can't talk about my ass.
Oh no, he's doing what Maria
I'm not
did.
saying a word.
Stop.
I,
He's here
I,
42,000 times.
What?
Yay!
What about 42,000 times?
Nothing.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Nothing.
I realised I was on the wrong channel for that talk. I thought.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. All good.
This is what happens when I'm awake and the husband isn't awake.
So you gonna do anything special for the birthday boy?
Well, right now it's 9:54 in the morning,
I
and
can whoop his ass. He's 16. Go give him, wake him up with 16 ass whoopings right now, girl. Be like,
no, he's been awake since 6 a.m. Like he's already awake, but one of his brothers isn't, and his dad isn't. So we just got to sit around and we just got to wait and then see what the plans are. But it's raining. I don't like the rain. Might melt. Um. So yeah, I don't know.
you're chopping in and out.
Of course I am.
Mm-hmm. Scottish people's fucking internet really is like the shittiest internet in the world. I think.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, I
Mine
guess that's
should
not
be
a fair
really
statement.
mine should be really good. I got fibre optic.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it should be super fast.
Yeah,
I just think they're having a laugh with us too.
probably. Yeah. All
I'm
these
gonna keep
companies and
saying that
everything,
now.
they do
So
take the
Yep. Boss holding discussion time. Fix yourself a drink. Come in and sit down. You're welcome. Absolutely. What I'm talking about, Martin. You're on the ball with this shit.
He
Very
is.
much.
For real.
Just doing my job.
Hell
Right,
yeah.
I
well,
just
see,
Appreciate it.
Martin, if you think about the fact that I'm Scottish, every time you write boss like that, I have to take the E off, and it just sounds like you're saying boss.
Balls.
I'm
Silly
sorry.
balls.
oh, it's funny.
I was reading it last
Yeah.
night, and I'm just like, no.
All I heard was something about buzz balls.
Boss. Boss.
Boss.
Boss.
Like the boss. The boss is feeling generous
Boss.
today with
The
the
ball.
wrenches.
The
The boss
boss.
has got 5 new members. The boss.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sure thing, boss.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's going
Oh,
down, boss?
yeah.
boss.
Midnight.
What?
You got a membership. You were gifted a membership to my channel last night.
Oh, how nice. No one told me.
I just did.
It's a bit fucking late now. I've been here like an hour.
Well, fuck, it's better than some other people out there who haven't even showed up yet and I haven't even told them. So there you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
Vicky
well.
knows. Gina knows.
Yeah, I
Sweet
told
Uh,
Doug.
Gina. I
Sweet.
messaged. I messaged her. I
um,
said you're a You're a member
I
for the
don't know.
boss's channel.
I don't know many others.
Blistering
Well,
Barnacles. Blistering Barnacles got one.
yay.
Yeah.
Steph's got one.
There
Yay.
was
Elaine and Dot both got.
there was
Elaine and
30
Dot
that
both.
night
Hot
went
damn
there.
Elaine and her sister Dot got one.
I
Oh,
think
that's
there
pretty
was
cool.
30. Wasn't there 30 of them? Because
Yeah,
that man, he did two. I did one. That's 30, I think. Is it?
I thought it was 20. I thought you did 10, didn't you?
I did 10,
I think
but I
Harley
think
Dad
he
did.
did.
I think Harley Dad did 5 twice. I don't remember.
Yeah, Hardy Dad
Oh,
did
was
5 twice
it?
the other night, but I didn't see
Oh,
my
I
name
don't.
coming up,
Oh,
so I don't know.
Yours came
oh.
up when actually it was Maria. And Maria's the one that gifted those ones.
Yay!
Wee.
Aw.
Wee.
Um,
No, that feels good.
So you're now an official G2K Ninja Midnight.
Oh, yeah.
haven't I been for this long? Wasn't I your co-host at one point?
You still are. I never fired you.
I might have fired myself.
You
I
had to
Fired
guess.
fire
yourself.
yourself.
I have
I sort
ADHD.
of
You
I
like
fired
get
fired
bored
yourself.
easily.
myself. All right.
You know what I told you? I said, you want to quit, you can quit. You want to come back, you come back. See, it's always open for you, girl. You know
Still
that.
here, aren't I?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
And right now, Midnight, you honestly don't really fucking know how much that means to me that you're here right now.
I
That
appreciate
means a
that.
lot to him. It means a lot to him.
Especially with what I got going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
This is just I'm trying to make myself overly hyper this week for
I know.
like obvious reasons.
I know.
But yeah, I just don't want to annoy anyone with doing it. So I'm
Oh
like
no,
I
trying to
get
keep my
you're good.
hyper.
distance at the same
I
time.
can get pain.
Even if you annoyed the fuck out of us, Midnight, you still be good,
Mm,
sweetheart. You know that.
yeah.
But sometimes I think I
Hmm?
go on and I don't know when to stop.
Yeah.
Because I need to. No, I haven't finished yet. I want to still carry on.
Yeah.
Then you have to learn to stop.
I'm not very good at that.
No.
Yeah, same.
I'm really not. Like people are like, stop. I'm like, did you say hit the gas?
Yeah. What's that word mean?
Aw, Martin, you're so good at that. I love it.
Hell yeah. Like I'll outdrive any motherfucker for sure, especially crazy.
Today on panel, the boss.
The boss.
The
Boss.
ball.
The boss.
Olay. So
Well,
I won't
we
read it
need
out
you to
loud.
describe yourself, Martin.
Yeah.
He's a self-made
Describe
millionaire.
Martine.
I'm
I was gonna,
Martin.
Why
I
am
was gonna,
I? Why am I suddenly a 4 foot atom bomb? I'm not okay with it. I might have a problem with it.
with
I
what?
don't need describing. I'm that English guy. I'm Martin, that English guy who drinks tea.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got to give her them 10 inches. You got to give her them 10 inches, bro. If you
Like
don't,
four
it's gonna
feet ten
fucking haunt you
inches,
for the
atom
rest of your
bomb.
life.
Yeah.
G2K,
It'll
please do
haunt
not
you
ask
for the
another
rest of your
man to
life.
give me 10 inches.
10 inches? What are you
Oh,
talking about?
I
What's
won't even
10
comment on
inches?
that
What?
one.
What are we talking about?
I won't even comment on that one.
Oh,
What
apparently
possibly is
G2K is
10
just a
inches?
What's
G2K
that?
is just asked another man to give me 10 inches.
Hey, at least I'm man enough to admit it.
Yeah.
The only
This
thing
is
about me
I
that
As
I
long as
already
you
the only
got
take
thing
my.
on me that's 10 inches
responsibility,
is
that's all
my
right.
shoes.
I even think my shoes are 10 inches.
Yeah, mine aren't either. Come on,
Whose phone is that?
I
it's
don't
mine.
know.
It's
It's
not
mine. It's
mine.
mine. It's mine.
The
So
boss
see,
taking a call.
Are you ignoring them?
no, it's I got a delivery to go. I got to go do a delivery.
Sorry,
All
adults
right.
talking.
But I'm not gonna kill the panel though. I'm not gonna kill the
Yeah.
panel.
Nah,
So
we're
I'll
cool.
keep it up and going. Okay, you guys know. Well,
Road trip. Road
Maria,
trip.
Martin. Hey, you guys better not fuck around.
Ooh.
Too much, okay? Too much. Too much. So
Tattle tell on you.
if anybody in the chat wants to come up, now is your time because I got to get going. So if you want to come up, I can
Yep.
bring you up right
Once
now.
we're on the road,
That's it.
On the road.
Okay.
On the
Now
come
I'm
on,
road.
trusting
Rich.
you guys.
Come on up, Rich.
Try.
Hey, come on, Richie. You coming
You've
up?
been saying I
Come
got
up,
10
come
inches.
up.
Yeah, we
Step
can
I
do
don't think
right up
anybody.
to
whatever.
the
I don't think
boss's
anybody's been
panel.
saying you got 10 inches there, Martin. Hey, you're standard white boy issue just like me, bro. Don't even fucking try to flaunt that shit that you're any bigger than that because you're not. Standard white
I
boy
ain't
issue,
saying
bro.
shit.
Standard white boy
I ain't
issue.
saying shit.
There you
I
go.
ain't saying
You know
shit.
why? You know why? Because people who have big shoes don't ever talk about their shoes.
Well, this is
Mm.
it,
What
mate.
about people? What about people who have big shoes as wives?
That's a whole different movie.
Oh, that's okay then.
Whole different
I ain't
movie.
seen that movie. I ain't
Completely.
seen that movie.
I
I
deliberately
haven't
didn't
seen
watch
that one
that
yet.
movie.
I want to see that
Oh,
one.
oh, maybe some of us are living it.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe. Well, shit.
live
Maybe.
in a movie, you
Okay, I
know.
Yeah.
gotta go, but I'll be back.
All right, see you in a bit.
You're not taking us with you?
Oh, we've got names up. Look.
I will. I'll be
Ooh.
watching for sure. I just
Oh, okay.
yeah.
G2K spiritual. Sorry, I'm just zooming and looking. It's all right.
Looking at people's names.
Yeah, I like to seeing the names on the panel.
You know
So I know.
what? We got Midnight, Martin, Maria.
Yeah.
It's
Got the
an
And
M.
M.
The free no.
Erron.
La.
Oh, nearly.
That will never
No,
not be funny.
The
I'm
rain
I
and
do you know I'm going to
train
come on here
lies
right, and I'm going to
vainly on the
surprise you all.
plain.
I'm going to come on
You
here
got
and
to
I'm going
kind
to
of,
be doing it like an expert. Oh yeah,
you got to kind of make an L sound,
la
but like really fast, but lots of them really
la
fast.
la
Grr,
La 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 la
la.
la 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 la. Grrr.
grr.
But I'm not
Which,
getting the
yeah, the L is a hard stop up behind your teeth, and
Yeah.
the rolling
It's not like your
R
gums.
is a relaxed
See,
tip
I'm
of
not
your tongue.
relaxed.
You're
My
not
tongue's not
relaxed.
relaxed.
Relax.
My
what
tongue
she
is
Just
said.
like
think you're
solid.
being massaged.
It's like not
Martin
moving.
is
No, your
rubbing your
tongue's.
back, and he's
I am
Martin's
gonna.
avatar is rubbing your back.
Yeah, but oiled up avatar of me is rubbing your
And that will
back.
make me do. That will relax my tongue.
That's what she said. That's what she said. I suppose if
Oh
it's
my
the one
god!
in the
Don't
picture.
relax it with your. I do you know what I'm. The more I do it, the more I'm going to just get worse. I will get worse and worse at it. So I will practice this.
I
I'm
don't
not
think it
sure
works
how
that
I'm
way. I
going to
think the more you
practice
do
it.
it, the better at it you get. That's what I
I
think would
want to
happen.
know. Yeah, I want a diagram.
She wants to know.
I want a diagram of everything. That goes there, right?
I want a
Then,
diagram of everything, but nobody will give me a diagram of everything.
I need to do a book of diagrams.
Yeah,
A to
yeah.
C on diagrams.
Maria's picture book, we'll call it, shall we?
Be a picture book. It can be
We'll
whatever
call
it
it
wants
Maria
to be.
G. The picture book of Maria G.
Maria, I think no, I think I'm good at analysing.
Maria G.
Analyzes. No, what was
Maria G. Sorry.
Oh, don't I?
Do you want
I'm
me to
not gonna
take
say.
away your wrench?
Oh, that. Oh my God, Tone. I
That's your
tell
fault
you
for
what,
terrorising people.
that man.
You and your mates terrorising people on
They
their
just. I
chat.
know. I don't even know how I get dragged into these things, Martin. Like with all
You
the
were
non.
giggling.
Oh, I think that how. Yeah, giggling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that
Get
coming
yourself into a giggly mood, Maria, and you'll do silly things.
I
Maria
do.
G. Oh, Maria G.
I know.
Oh.
I know. He done. I tell you what, Lionel's done some really funny things on it. Like I did a
Oh, he's really
show.
funny.
It was. I love playing with fire. He said. So I put the
He's
fire
like,
starter tune on it.
of course, yeah, yeah.
I
I sent
love.
that to Gina. I sent
I
that to
love
Gina
playing with
after she had her
fire.
fire.
Who says
Oh dear,
that? I love playing
I
with
don't know.
fire. Oh my god!
Crazy,
It's alright. It's just these people that are weird on YouTube. It's alright.
but they're friends of yours, aren't they? That I've never met before, but I've seen
Well,
them. But
well,
I've seen them on YouTube.
I wouldn't class. I used to
Now,
class
come on,
him.
they are. They are
Well,
friends
yeah,
because they were friends. They are friends,
yeah,
really.
because I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I mean, I do think he's funny. I just think
Yeah.
you just know it's the drink in it. The drink
Oh, okay.
makes people.
Okay.
It either make
I've
you.
seen so many people getting drunk and doing shows, yeah. And getting off their edge on other stuff and doing shows as well. You get all
I
sorts of
know. I
stuff
don't know how
going
they
on.
get
Yeah.
away with it though, because.
Well, that's because they're either not monetized or they haven't got kids coming in on their
But
shows,
I
so
thought
like
there
they
was
can,
still.
yeah,
I thought there was still like the rules. Got all the TOS rules. I thought that still applied even if you weren't monetized. That's what I
right,
thought.
okay.
I'm not sure
Well,
though,
then maybe they do. Maybe they do because they're community guidelines, aren't they? Yeah, yeah, you're right.
because
But
I
maybe they're not
thought
big
how
enough. That their channel's not big enough to be noticed. Maybe that's it. Like nobody's seen them
It
maybe.
yet.
could be.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think the bigger channels are obviously going to get more notice, aren't they?
and they're going to
But
get
some of the
reported.
bigger channels, some of them think, how do you get away with that? How do you get
Yeah,
away with that?
yeah.
You wouldn't get away with that in real life.
No, no, indeed.
The way people
Oh,
talk to.
we lost midnight.
Oh, where's
Well,
she
it's midnight.
gone? Oh, we
Oh my
can't
god,
get
we've
her
lost
back.
midnight.
No, we can't. We'll
G2K
have
can
to
when he
wait.
comes back.
Oh,
Yeah.
so can't. Oh, he did
We
say
can't get
the
her up.
internet there's a bit predictable.
All right.
So maybe. Hello, Galaxy. You're down early. Oh,
You got your
right.
doggy in there with you.
Yeah, Galaxy's just. Yeah, so all good.
Maria, has your daughter made any more cute little booklets for you?
No, no, that was. I mean, I've got that. I've got that up. I keep that out, that letter thing she done, because I think I really like that. You know, a lot of
That
thought went
was
into that,
that was
and
very.
she does really think thoughtfully. You know,
Uh-huh.
and I'm in a way, I think I haven't done too bad in bringing them up. You know, a lot of it was with their horrible dad, shall I say? Um,
Uh-huh.
but since, I mean, it's been 3 years since, like, not with my husband anymore, and I've put a lot into showing them what's right and wrong and sticking up for yourself, and you don't have to put up with grief from anyone, you know, but because
Right.
they saw a lot, saw more. I mean, she's probably saw more stuff than she should at her age, so I try and build on that really. But you know, every day I say we do day by day, you know, in little baby steps, because we've had a lot of stuff happen. Still going
Right.
through a lot. I'm going through a lot with my daughter at the moment. It's
How old's
just
she?
trying to keep her feel. As long as I just want my children to feel like safe, secure, and
Uh,
like, but and not. And what's the other word I'm looking for? There was a few, and I want her to be
Protected.
confident.
Right. Right.
Because I bought her a dog. That's why I bought her a German Shepherd.
You need to be
Some of,
assertive.
yeah, and I thought it would help her have a dog, because she, you know, I thought, oh, you know, it would give her one company, two to get out and exercise the dog as well. But yeah, it's the best thing I did. She idolizes her dog, you know, and it's really like sweet when she's so cute. They've got so much energy. Honestly, she has so much energy, that dog. And whereas Galaxy, he's really old now. He's like
Uh-huh.
11, so he like just, you know, comes in slowly. And Stella would just, she comes down the stairs in about 2 seconds, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
Which, you know, but yeah, I mean, it is good for them to have something to focus on sometimes, because so much
Right.
is going on outside the house. You know, I think it's like keeping them protected in the home is what they feel they need as well. But it's
How
so
old is
hard
she?
these days, eh?
How old's
It
Charlie?
is
She's
hard
just
these
turned
days.
15.
She's 15. She's the youngest
Yeah.
one, isn't she?
No, Travis is the youngest. Travis is 13. They both,
13.
me, Travis, and Charlene, all our birthdays are in April. Travis is on the 3rd, Charlene's on the 22nd, and I'm on the 27th.
Aries.
So me and
Aries and
Charlene the Taurus, yeah, and Travis is Aries.
my mum's an
He
Aries
was
and my
born on
dad's.
Mother's Day, Travis. He was my Mother's Day gift.
Oh.
I know. They said, "Oh, Mother's Day." I said, "I know." 8 days early he was.
Huh.
I was booked to have a C-section. So when I went 8 days early, they always and ah when I went into the hospital, right? They always argued me I weren't in labour. Every one of my children, right? When I was in labour, when I got to the hospital, no, we don't think you're in labour yet. I'm telling you I'm in labour.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean, right? No, I'm telling you, I'm in labour. I'm booked in to have a
Isn't
C-section
it
here.
amazing how you know you're in labor and the doctors are looking at you and the nurses are looking at you like,
Yeah, no, I looked in her
yeah.
eyes, right, and she said, "All right, we'll get you done right." And not joke, they got me into the first epidural failed, and they had these big like metal tongs thing. I had a big screen in front of me, so I couldn't see nothing. But my husband said they had these big metal tong things, right? He pinched your stomach. I've gone, ow. And then he go, oh, that's not worked then. Did you really have to pinch me like that to see if it worked or not? And it hurt, right? And then they said
Yeah.
they had to give me another epidural, right? And I heard the nurse whisper, she said 10%, 10 centimeters dilated. So like, you know, ready to come out. And he was £9, 12 and a half. And he was
Wow.
8 days early. He was my biggest ever.
That's big. A
So
big
yeah,
baby.
if I had him naturally, could I had to have a C-section just because there would have been a risk if I had natural birth, because Charlene
Uh-huh.
came out so quick, because they said I wasn't in labour again. No, we're going to get you up in the ward. You can have some tea and toast. I ain't going up to the ward. I'm in labour. I said, I want an epidural. No, we're not giving you an epidural because you're not in labour. They gave me this pethidine shot. That was all they would give me, but it made me really sleepy, right? So that's all I had. So I felt her come down. And I said, I said to my husband, push the buzzer, and he's gone butter. I'm going, what? And it's getting to the buzzer, you know. God. And I just wanted
Push
to
the
fall
butter.
asleep. I know. He said, why are you saying butter? And I thought, stop being an idiot. There's obviously no butter here. God. Well, I know. I can't believe
Oh,
I
there's
can't believe
obviously no
that
butter
happened.
here.
And I
Brilliant.
wanted to fall asleep. And they're going, push. I'm going, I want to go sleep. and I knew there was a panic. I could feel there was a panic. And like, I'm really trying hard, you know, I'm trying as hard as I possibly can, you know, like they took her straight over. I think she had meconium in it leaked the meconium thing. So yeah, she had to get out quick, but I didn't know that. But luckily, you know, it was okay because my husband was crying. I thought, what's he crying for? Because, you know, I never even considered there was anything wrong, you know, and then I heard her cry and I didn't know, but then I knew she had to have her mouth, she had to have it sucked out or something. So yeah, that was. Are you back down? My youngest is back down, right? Yeah, he's my youngest.
Oh,
I know, growing up so quick still. Hey, you were looking. There's a bit. Oh, I've got a bid on a plushie for him, and I've been outbidded. You
Oh,
know, I've
sorry.
been outbid. I'm gonna do it later. Don't run out till tomorrow. And I keep saying, right, I saying to him, it's not going to go anywhere. It's not a bite now, it's a bidding, right? Best way to do it is to wait to the last day, near the end, and then you bid, and then you can go from there. It's not worth doing it in that build up to it because if people are going and bidding like that, you're going to get to the final time and it could have been, it might have been lower if you hadn't bid. I know, don't worry. I'm telling you, just trust me. When I said, darling, trust me. I. All they got to do is trust me. That's it. If you trust your mum, right? Look at me. If you trust your mum, I'll get you it. Okay, right? Got that? Yeah, sorted. Sorted. I hope we're sorted on that now. Look at me like that. Ah, I will do the bid after. I will do another bid later. Okay. Okay. Eh? Which is tomorrow. But you just getting all excited. He's getting all excited. I know he really wants it. He gets excited. Yeah, he gets excited or nervous when he wants something. Shall I say? And then you know that rush, you want it, and you want it. Don't worry about the bids. That's mum's worry. They worry. They worry for the world. And you don't need to worry about these things. Don't only mum has to worry. That's it. That's what I say. Any advice here? Bloody eBay, eh? If it was buy it now, I would have bought it now.
It reminds
Alright.
me of me when I was a kid.
You
Some,
really want, I know, and
yeah,
you really want something. And I remember being, I was a pain in the butt.
yeah, me too, totally.
I want
Hey, crazy
that, and then
hillbilly.
like, and then you know when you're gonna get it, you know, or if they say, yeah, I get it, then you want it now. And I thought, well, and then, no, you can't have it now. But you said I can have it. Yeah, but you can't have it now. They think it's going to magically disappear. But I will have the highest bids and I will win. It's a Sonic plushie toy. It's the shadow in it. See that? Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom Shadow. See, I know all these things. You've already got a shadow. Do you know, Mark? He's got about 1,000 plushies. Mario, he likes the Mario plushies, and a lot have come from America, haven't they? So, yeah, so you buy a lot of American stuff. It's cheaper in America. You just really basically pay more for the post. Oh, it's free postage. There you go. Bonus. Free postage. We like free postage. That's why I got Prime on Amazon, so I get free postage.
Well, that's
Be
good.
surprised how much you save on postage. It's worth, I think it is worth it because I get a lot on Amazon. I get so much on Amazon. I think I'm a bit of a shopaholic. I like to buy useless stuff. I buy stuff that I've never used. I thought it was a good idea, and then you get it, and I thought, well, how do I use that? I didn't know how, or I bought things I don't know how to use. So I sort of try and steer away from gadgets now because I can't work the gadgets out. It looks like it will save time. I thought I'd get that, but no, it doesn't save time. Who's in chat? Crazy hillbilly. Crazy
It's
hillbilly.
He's
amazing
on
how Amazon
Leany
has
show, isn't he?
really gets us buying stuff that we don't really need, but they make it look so good and you need it.
I know. It looks. Thing is, I never used to read the reviews, but now I do. Because Shine go, have you read the review? And I thought, God, I'm the one that used to tell them that, and I'm the one that's slacking on it now. I'm just going, yeah, that looks fine. I'll buy it. But no, yeah, I think more people are selling on Amazon, like with small businesses in that way. So you do really have to look into what you buy. I think read the reviews and see what other people say about it. You're not always going to get a good review. You're going to get a couple of bad ones, but I try and do that now. But yeah, I've had gadgets and I thought, what a waste. What a waste. I've wasted a bit of money on it.
Oh yeah.
I think we all do though, don't we? We all just buy useless stuff now and then. So, are you still there, Martin?
I am indeed. Yep.
Oh,
Just listening.
well, I don't. I don't know. I'm just fed up with buying stuff. That's all I can say.
Well, yeah. I mean, I usually only buy what I need, really.
Oh, I
But
buy in bulk and stupid stuff.
yeah, you buy all sorts, don't
But
you?
bulk's good though. I mean, I do buy in bulk because I think I can make it
Yeah,
last a lot
cheaper.
longer.
Hmm,
Yeah.
sure. Do you remember Crazy Hillbilly? He's been in Leany's
Yeah,
shows,
this
hasn't
month. Do you know what the date is today? 17th. That's right. So, how many days to the end of the month? Do you know? What they say? There's 31 days in July. He said, "I only want a plushie. I won't want any more plushies for this month." We're halfway through. What? Oh, so the 17th of next month. All right. Okay. I'll get off. I said no more money spending for a month because he's all right for a month.
he? A whole month. Wow, that's some.
I'm going to have to take a photo of all his plushies. No joke. Got glow in the dark ones from America. Like they're YouTube people. Who's the
Yeah,
Justin and what was it? Who's those two? No, what was their stuff called though? Yeah, but what was their stuff? What was? Oh right. Well, I spent hundreds on their plushies, and you don't know who they're called no more. Absolutely scandalous. Fantastic. Yeah, he's got loads of stuff. I do like the glow in the dark ones though. It's glow in the dark ghosts. It's really funny. They're really good. Oh well, that was a waste of money. Then he bought. He did pay for his own. He's got a puppet, Jeffy, and it was like £100, wasn't it? That was it over £100. About £150, I think that was. And he saved all that money up himself to buy this Jeffy puppet, and he's disgusting. He's got a pencil out his nose. It's a YouTube. Jeffy's also on you. He gets stuff from YouTube, like I suppose it's the merchandise, isn't it?
yeah.
So yeah, he likes to buy things. Love, you got about 1,000 Luigi's, 1,000 Marios, Bowser's catching up. Got mushroom head, whatever it's called.
Oh, what's it
Toad.
called again? Toad. Yeah, that's
Mushroom
it.
heads. We've got loads of we've got baby Bowser, and and big Bowser and Junior. I mean, come on. I just need a granddad.
Right.
I need Bowser's dad. Oh, I don't know, crazy. They just keep bringing. I think they make so much money out of the children these days.
Merchandise, merchandise,
Oh, that's all it
merchandise.
is, isn't it? That's all
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is. And I'm thinking, oh my God, wouldn't you rather have something else? No. All right then, that's fine. I don't know
What's it
where I'm
like
going to
where
put.
you are, Marianne?
Pardon?
What's it like
The,
where you are?
what the weather?
Yeah, it's
It's
shitty here, mate.
rainy. Yeah, it's
Right.
raining,
It's
and
Yeah,
raining.
we've got a storm
yeah,
coming in. I think
it's a bit grey.
it's windy as fuck here.
And it poured down yesterday. Poured down. I got soaked walking to the shed. My back was soaked. It's like, and that was running to the shed. I thought I'm
Wow.
staying in the shed. Then my shed's leaking as well, though, so that's good.
Does it rain a lot there, or
Um, it,
Yeah.
yeah, well, compared to like in a nice hot place. But then we can have nice sunshine for a good few days, and then you get the bad weather for a few days.
We
So
never
it's
get
very
consistent.
unpredictable.
We never get anything consistent here, do we?
Well, the
Anymore,
weathermen never
weather-wise.
get it right, do they?
No, they get it wrong. Yeah, they
I've
get it
heard
wrong all
that?
the time.
I
Yeah.
know. I never forget. Do you remember? I never forget it. It was the weatherman. You remember Martin, Michael Fish. Do you
Yeah.
remember? And he was the one that predicted that didn't predict that big wind, and they said he should have known about it. Do you remember? And they was putting
Yeah.
him in the weather with fishes and that.
Poor
They were
fella.
saying he should have predicted. He didn't. He didn't. I knew it was something about he should have known or something. They was going, how did he not know that this was coming?
I mean, you can't predict it that well though. That's the
It can
problem. He's
change at
not a
any
fucking.
time, though.
He's
The
not a
weather can
wizard. Do
change
you
at
know
any
what I mean?
moment.
Yeah.
It's called human nature. You can't compete against it.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
mean,
you can
especially
try and
up here. You
try
know,
and figure it out.
we get a big change like instantly, don't we? You know.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it's like when
I can hear somebody's TV in the background.
that's Travis talking in the background.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Travis is talking about. He's telling about the weather
Are you
changing,
outdoors?
how it can. Because I remember picking. We were picking. No, we weren't. We was picking Charlene up from school. Travis was in the stroller, right? And like it was lovely and sunny. I thought, oh, I did say no, we'd take the car, and he said no, we walk. It's a lovely day. I went, all right then. Halfway, the heavens opened up badly. It was a downpour, right? We got our
Mm.
jackets. We put the jackets on Travis in the pushchair, right? We got to school dripping wet, and next minute sunshine again. I thought I was soaked. We was all soaked. Of course, I
oh
had a
Sounds like
wow.
moan because I
England.
wanted to take. Well, I wanted to take the car, so I just I went told you so. It was soaked through. It came down like it was torrential rain, and I thought we've got to carry on. We can't turn back.
Oh
We're
yeah.
gonna have to just get totally soaked, But it's all good fun, you know. I splash in
Yeah.
puddles. I can be a child.
Jumping
Uh-huh.
in them. Jumping in them.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with jumping in puddles.
Yeah.
At least you like doing it, don't
Yep.
you?
And once you're
I
wet,
do.
you're wet. So what the
That's it. You
heck?
can't do nothing about it.
No, apart from go home and get changed. That's the only
I
thing you can do.
see. My son, he likes to when we're in the car. He likes to just stick his head out the window with the air.
Like a dog.
Yeah,
Dogs do that. Yeah.
he loves it. I don't
Yeah.
know if it would catch my breath if I did it.
Yeah.
But yeah, he loves it. He loves miss the car, don't we? We miss the car so much. I can't wait to get a car. I'm going to go out and drive forever.
Yeah, you should definitely get one. Mm.
I am. Well, I wish I could have got the other one through the MOT, but it costs more than what I paid for the car,
Yeah,
and
silly. Yeah, you
I'm
don't
not
need to do
doing
that.
that. And I already put money into the car, so I had to cut my losses you know, and not have a car for a little while. And now I want one desperately because I miss my car. Because we can
What
all,
kind of
you know,
car
I
do you
don't
want?
need to rely on transport or anything.
Yeah.
And it costs a fortune, taxis. Costs a
Jeez.
fortune. Everything's so dear these days.
What kind of car do you want?
My last one was blue. I don't like white. I did have a white car before. I don't like white. You have to clean it more.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could go for a black car. It was
Nice.
dark blue. Oh, we did have it. No,
Gangster.
oh yeah, I did have a black car. I had a
Yeah.
Galaxy, 7-seater. Because
Cool.
there's 5 of us and we've got 2 dogs, so we need a big car.
Yeah, like a wagon. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my mum said. I don't know why you get a big car, and I go, well, have you not seen the family, mum?
Yeah. I've got these people that I have to take with me places.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. You saw? Oh right, you saw out. Yeah, Google Maps. You can see the black car. It won't be there now. I think it still be the blue. It'd be my blue car now. That's not there. I don't think you can go rewind Google. That would be good. Imagine that. You
Yeah.
can rewind it. What car did I have? That's it. Don't moan. He's moaning now. God, that's it. That's it. All start moaning. He's
Day in the
old.
life.
He's old and just moans, dog, you know.
He does. He comes outside the shed, doesn't he? Whines when you're in there.
I know. And I said to Benny, keeps moaning outside the shed. He said, well, he misses you. I said, well, that's the name of this. Oh, it's just got a notification. It's called Reacting to My Roots. It's the Americans doing the English, comparing them, Martin. You have to
Oh
watch it. It's
yeah.
quite good. Reacting to our roots. It's an American couple,
Yeah.
and they go on about sayings, the difference between America and the UK. It's quite
Yeah.
interesting. So yeah, it just got the
Ah,
notification. I was saying it about it earlier, so I
yeah.
thought I know
Yeah.
that's what they're called. So like, Travis has gone
Ah.
back up. I can't concentrate. He was talking. I couldn't hear what he was saying. I'm like, ah.
Yeah.
I wonder where that delivery is.
Yeah. I wonder what he's
Yeah,
picking
you
up.
go. I'm going to keep it open, right? And it's about 2 hours away.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna sit and track it. I'm gonna sit and track it and just let you guys get on with it while I'm tracking my delivery.
Yeah, can you imagine that? And he's
Right.
listening to us on something on the phone or something in the
Yeah.
car. You know,
Yeah.
just and I think we're just like talking load of babble.
I think it's
I'm
only
good.
us anyway. I think everyone else is gone
Oh, is
because
it?
we said hello. We said hello to them and then they haven't replied to us, have they?
What in the chat? You mean?
Yeah, there's only 2 people down there and they're not speaking to us.
Nope.
No, they're not
Right.
replying. They came in, said hello, and then left. I think.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Arkansas, but I don't know the crazy hillbilly.
I've heard of
Well,
the
she's
crazy hillbilly. I think.
yeah. He's been in Nini's show
Yeah, I thought
quite a lot,
I
and on
recognise.
panel. He's been on panel, and Arkansas has got her own show, hasn't she? She's got like
Yeah.
Yeah,
a stream that she
I
runs. Quite a
remember.
big one. It's quite a big one as well.
I remember being in Dotty Vision, and there was an Arkansas in there, and I'm just wondering if it was the same one.
I bet it is. I bet it is.
Yeah, because like obviously everyone was quite pally then back then, but it sort of all got broken up, split into hundreds, and everyone left, and it's one of those moments, and
Well,
like
Richie
everyone
knows
just.
her. Richie
Uh,
knows her. So like, if he knows
I
you
don't
lot,
know if
then he
he know.
probably
I
knows her.
don't remember seeing him in there though. I don't think he went in
Oh,
Dolly's. Not sure. I mean,
right.
Richard goes everywhere.
Yeah.
I couldn't keep up with him at all.
Hmm. There's
I
nobody down
just
there
said
now.
hi. I don't know if they've probably gone then.
Oh, Richie's there.
I want to know if she's the same one from there because I know that I knew in Arkansas.
Hey, Rich.
Yeah, and
Oh
Richie's
wow,
back.
that's baffling galaxy. That's what I say. Shake your head at me. That's right.
She might have
Yeah.
gone to begin her stream. Might be what's going on.
Don't know. I don't know if Lena's going back on. I don't know what. There's a storm weather warning. Is that a
Yeah.
storm warning? Is it? I don't know where. I can't remember where Lena is.
Yeah, she said that they had to stop because of
Yeah, I can't
the
remember where
storm
she
was
is. She's told us where she is, and I'm gonna see if there's like.
Indiana.
Oh, is it Indiana?
Yeah.
Because I think it might be. She said she could see the funnel.
Oh wow. Fuck.
I think that's what she said. And she
Then it
wanted
must be
to
really
stop
close.
before it. She wanted to stop before it got worse or something. Or I
Yeah,
don't. I suppose
that's
you
right.
have to do things, don't you, when you get those warnings?
Yeah.
Do you all have to go in the basement or something?
Yeah, or under a table or whatever. Yeah.
No, I don't know. I mean, we have had tornadoes here, but not. I mean, there's been a couple where I've been. We had one that went down and it went through our caravan park, and it took some caravans out. And then there was
Nice.
one down near town, and it went down one road and it took a few roofs off the houses. Apart from that,
Wow.
I haven't seen any more. But I don't
Okay.
know about anywhere else in the UK. But there's been a
Yeah,
couple. Nowhere on this. No way is the biggest scale as America.
we
No
get it
way.
mild here. We get it
They have
mild, don't we?
supersonic ones, don't they? I
Yeah.
mean, they're like proper tornadoes,
Yeah. Bigger
or
landmass as
twisters,
well.
whatever you call them.
Yeah.
Is tornado and twister the same?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know enough
Oh, it
enough
is.
yeah,
about
Oh,
it.
yeah, yeah.
I
Twister
wasn't
and a
sure.
tornado are the same.
Right, because people call it different, don't they? Some people say different stuff. I've
So
never heard of the.
she could
I've
see one of
never
those
heard been
coming in.
explained as a funnel before. I suppose
Yeah,
that's the
that's what.
shape of it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a tornado twister thingy. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure she
And
said
she.
she could see it and she wanted to end before. So I
Nice.
don't know how it's going. I mean, you can look it up, I suppose. You
Yeah.
can always look it up, see what's going on there and the weather and everything. They usually put tornado warnings on YouTube. People like people go and chase it, don't they?
Tornado,
Oh yeah.
Indiana.
So there's a lot in Texas, I think, because I
It's
remember.
reported out. Yeah, I'm looking it up now.
Oh yeah. Oh
Violent tornadoes in Indiana. There's an F4 level with 2 miles
Yeah,
northeast of
the
Morris.
Midwest is having some.
F4, is that a scale?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a
Force,
fairly high
force,
tornado.
force 4. It goes up to 5. Five's the maximum.
Uh
Oh, is
huh.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow. Wow. Oh.
yeah. So four's
And if
high.
she said
You
she
do
could.
not when you hear when you need to take when they tell you you need to take uh, go into into shelter, you need to go into shelter, and even
Right.
then it can be dangerous and
Yeah,
stuff
because
like
she
that.
said, I'm sure she did. She said I'm gonna have to go because she needs to get ready or something. She needs to.
Mm-hmm.
So she said she could see the funnel. She said it's not too far away, but she said it was going quick.
They those funnels can move fast, and
Mm.
they can also they can also turn. You'll see it coming.
Change direction, like
Yeah, it'll change directions, and some of them
wow.
will even stay in one place for a long time.
It ain't just
They're
one.
really
There's several.
bizarre.
Really? There's
Yeah.
several.
Oh, sometimes there's
It
several of
says
them.
here.
Yeah.
It says here. There's
Wow, how'd you get several of them?
a line of
Mm-hmm.
dangerous thunderstorms moving
Really?
east across Iowa,
Oh yeah.
Indiana, and Illinois, bringing damaging
Oh,
winds, according to the
how,
National Weather. I'm reading the New York Times at the moment. It's in there.
I don't know how you get them all like that.
The
You
Weather Service said a tornado also touched down near Sugar Grove, 40 miles west of Chicago. That was on the
know.
radar. That one.
Yeah, they're
Wow.
quite interesting to read that, especially if you do come from that place, and you can see it on the map.
Illinois.
Oh,
That's where Wild Angel is, Illinois, isn't it?
is it?
Yeah. 300,000 people are without power in Illinois.
I knew there was
170,000
no
in
power. I
Indiana.
know Lena said there was no power. There was no power at somewhere near her. There was
Yeah,
no
it says
power.
her. It
So
says Indiana.
it's moving, shall we say?
Yeah, it's happening now. Basically, they're in Indiana. They're 5 hours behind us. Yeah,
That's right. Yeah,
and so 5 hours ago it was like 5:39 here, right?
yeah,
That was when Leanie was like about to start her show, and there was problems there then.
yeah, yeah.
So she did
Because
an hour. She started at 6:30, did an hour until 7:30. So that would have been 2:30 till 3:30, and that was. And
yeah,
this thing here says 3:30. So yeah, when she
Lena was
stopped the
pushing
show,
it to the last minute.
yeah, she did.
She knew
She
she
did.
had to go,
Yeah,
but
that's what happened.
she was still keeping an eye on it. And I think it got to the point she had to go
Yeah, I
because you
think
need to
so.
go and get safe. You can't be sitting there. You know that's not going to work. You don't know what's going to happen.
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
So you need to keep yourself safe, and then hopefully it doesn't hit you at all, and it just doesn't cause any bloody destruction anywhere. Because they do, don't they? So I hate it when the aftermath of these, when they've, people have been like injured or killed, or all the
crazy.
buildings destroyed. It's a lot of money in it to put all that back together again.
Yeah,
So it's gutting that what happens after it, especially if it takes your house out or something. I'll be gutted. I'll be like, God, so we'll never know where to stay. Oh, we're lucky we don't put up with that much of a tornado here.
we have
No.
mild weather here compared to that. We get storms, but they're not anywhere near as bad as that,
Oh, the
mate.
storms aren't. No, I mean, well, I'm right on the seafront. It's like, oh, it's going to be really windy. I'm right on. I thought, well, it's windy, but I felt worse. You
Feels safe
know,
here compared to that. Yeah,
yeah. I mean, here it's always a little breeze. It's
we
when
don't
there's
get any
no breeze.
quakes
It's
or
so
anything like
hot.
that either.
There's no like when it's really really hot. There's no air. That's the worst.
Oh
When
yeah,
you don't get, and it's
it's
just like,
stifling.
yeah, humid, and it's horrible, and I can't be out there like that. I have to come in and sit in front. We don't have air conditioning here. We just have fans. Put them in front of you. That's
Yeah,
our air conditioning.
they're even saying there's numerous tornadoes reported across Chicago
Wow.
area.
Does anyone know anyone in Chicago? I don't. I don't. Mind you, I'm not very good with geography and where everything is. So there's that.
Uh huh. Well, that's understandable.
Yeah, I don't. I just don't know. Like, you get. I'm learning the east side, west coast, or east coast, and I'm thinking, to me, coast is coast.
Right, right, right.
We just got one coast. Ours is just one coastline, isn't it, Martin? I think it just classed as one sea line, whatever it is.
Right. It just surrounds you.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I got to drink my tea. Look, my tea's been here forever. This tea was in here when I started. I had made this tea when I started this, when I came up here. I'm gonna just mute a minute, man. I don't want to hear me gulp my tea.
I'm just making mine now. I just went off the mic for a bit there so I could go to the bathroom, but I'm back again now. Just making my tea. Tea all day. Love it. Fuel.
No, when I used to live here back when I went to college, um, we used to have really horrible windstorms, and this area is known for tornadoes, but I've never had to go into, even tornado watches and stuff like that.
Were you down in
And
Texas? Did you say?
yeah, I'm in Texas. I'm in the upper part that's called the Panhandle,
Right. Yeah. And that's quite low down in
and
America, and it's south, isn't it?
right, it's in the south part. And,
Yeah, yeah. It's on the border, isn't it? On the border.
um, yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, I thought so. So yeah,
And
nice.
that's where that hurricane came in. Not where I'm at, because it's on the other end of the other side, but that hurricane came in off the coast of Gulf of Mexico and came into the southern part of Texas. Didn't affect our area.
Okay. Wow, God, I've never seen extreme weather, not at all, really. We had a bit of flooding a couple of times in my lifetime, and it wasn't that bad. It wasn't in my part of the country even. You know, it was like there's other parts of the country that get hit.
Yeah, watching it from
And
other parts of other countries. And now
yeah, I'm just
in
like,
Arizona, where I lived, we would get the really hot heat. I mean, we've had it where it got to 125, degrees, and I will have, we used, it's like when my niece was complaining about how hot it was, and I'm like, this is comfortable for
yeah.
me.
In England, we rarely get even half that. You know.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, a hot day here is about 30 Celsius, which I think in Fahrenheit is about 65 or something like that. It's nothing compared to what you guys get anyway. Yeah, we're like, oh, it's so hot, and it's it's not. It's
Yeah,
really not.
it's
Yeah.
yeah, because like even at midnight, you open up
Wow.
your door, and it feels like you've opened up your oven.
Oh my God.
And a lot of people, they go. They used to have some of the grocery stores that were open 24 hours, which was nice because then you could go shopping, um, you know,
At night.
at night and early morning. It's a little bit cooler earlier mornings, but still, it's still can be fairly warm. And but they've started going away from the 24-hour grocery stores,
Right.
and so it made it kind of. I mean, yeah, you don't get a lot of business during the midnight, but unfortunately, with a store and you go, you're still paying for all the lights and staff and stuff like that. So I guess that's why they decided just to go back to regular hours.
Yeah, we had that in the 90s, in the late 90s. We had a lot of 24-hour shops and garages springing up in England, but they closed them all again in my city because of crime, and because, yeah, like you said, it costs money to run those places at night, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And now we've got one in my whole city. We've got like one 24-hour shop.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
they, and I understand that they have
yeah,
to. They have to cut costs. Although now they're starting to, you know, now they're starting to replace people with machines and stuff like that, and that's
oh
kind of
yeah, the
sad because
self-service.
yeah. And the thing is, they have to hire somebody to kind of watch over the machines, but
Yep.
then they don't have to have a person at every single one of the count,
Yeah,
counters.
you got like
They
a
just
pit
have that.
boss, like a pit
Yeah,
boss at a casino. Yeah.
yeah. And they're doing that now. They're doing. I went. I had never been. I don't do fast food anymore, but I had not been in a fast food restaurant for a while. And as I was visiting my brother down in South Texas, and we went into this place, and they had the counter, but they also had where you ordered from this machine. And so I
Yeah.
was with everybody behind them, not my brother and stuff like that. He was already, you know, getting his food by the time I got inside. But I was following these kids and everything, and I'm reading the directions and everything, and it says, "Okay, take your number," and it's like, I don't have a number. So I just tried to put in a number. It wouldn't let me do it. And
Oh.
so I was like, okay, what do I do? And so I went up to I went to the counter, and they said, well, we're not taking counter orders anymore. You have to use the kiosk. That's what they called it. And I'm
Right.
like, well, I tried the kiosk and it's not working. And they looked at me like, oh well, and I see all these other people, behind me trying to use it. And then I was like, my brother says, well, we just came in and went up to the counter. I said, well, I tried that. And they went, and I even told them that the kiosk wasn't working and everything. And they just looked at me like I was weird. And so I was upset because I wanted to eat, but I also, didn't want to, mess with them. So I went out to the car. My sister's like, where's your food? And I said, I tried to order it. I tried to follow the crowd. I tried to do what they said to do. And I said, and then I went up to the counter and told them it wasn't working. And they just looked at me like I was crazy, like I was speaking some weird language, But,
yeah.
And I was like, and I said, I am not going back in there. I am so mad, because I'm the kind of person when I get really, really, really mad, I'll cry.
Right. Yeah.
And
frustrated. Get frustrated. Yeah.
Yeah, I get so frustrated and everything, and it looks like I'm, it's just part of it is because I don't want to go off on anybody, and
in public or whatever.
In public, yeah. At home, you're fair game when I go off on you.
Yeah.
But not in public. I don't want to. Other people, they can just go berserk in public and everything, and call people a bunch of names and raise their voice. I can't do that, And so she went and got me my food, and guess what? She had to go through the counter.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't working.
After all that, yeah.
After all that, and the people are, the counter's closed right now. And I'm like, well, the machine's closed too because it's not working. And I'm like, but I looked like an old, it was like to them, they were all young kids, and I was this old lady coming in and trying to send. They're probably thinking, oh, she just doesn't know what she's doing. So
a lot of this happening as well. I've been talking to like people my age and older, and my mum's age. I mean, you're about the same age as my mum, and yeah, I mean, they were saying the same thing. It's like all the service stuff that we've grown up with and got used to. The customer service is all gone, and it's all these young people who look at us like we've got two heads. Like, what the hell are you talking about? What?
Well, customer service, respect. Get to know. He's back from
my fucking phone died, dude. I couldn't find the house, dude. Had to wait fucking on the side of the road for my phone to charge so I could find the house, dude. You know what they ordered? Two birthday cake pies from Burger King. $20. Two birthday cake pies. I got paid $20.18.
Wow.
Ridiculousness, dude. If I had the money to do that, I wouldn't.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
That is
crazy.
Absolutely crazy.
All good now, boss?
What's that?
I said all good now. Is it all in?
Yep.
Delivery?
Yep. I got it taken care of.
Excellent. Cool.
Needless to say, I was 30 feet away from the house for 10 minutes. Just chilling with
two people fall down while you were gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arkansas stopped by, and so did Hillbilly, somebody, or
Hillbilly, crazy hillbilly.
Yeah, crazy hillbilly.
Yeah, I like crazy hillbilly.
And Rich has been in and out.
He's here now.
Yeah, he's down there now.
He's probably panel hoeing it right now.
But we lost Maria. She fell down off the panel, and Midnight Valkyrie fell down off the panel as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you guys sticking it out. There's Maria.
I'm just gone.
Just can't resist. Just couldn't resist coming back up and saying hi. I appreciate it.
I don't know what happened. I just fell down.
It happens to me all the time. I'm
I
just
don't know
saying.
if I do anything or not, but I was walking to the shed.
Sometimes you don't even have to do anything to get
Oh, I know. I've got a
kicked.
case for my phone, but I'm sure it still pushes the screen with the case on it. It does, I'm sure, because it's supposed to
Probably.
stop all that, isn't it?
Yeah, meant to. It's meant to.
What's that say? I couldn't read it, so I'm blind. Oh
Today
God.
on panel, the boss got Olio, the boss's spiritual mom. We got Midnight Valkyrie, the 4'10" Atom Bomb. We got UK Princess Maria G and Martin Rowe.
Four
No
foot
thanks
ten.
necessary. You're welcome. True Martin fucking fashion right there, brother. That's why I love you, bro.
That's right.
I love that shit, dude. I love
I
that
do my
shit.
job, boss. I do my
Hey,
job.
that's not cocky or conceited, my friend. That's convinced right there. That's being convinced right there. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Stop moaning at me. Galaxy, I'm in the shed and he's moaning at me. Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
He's going pass it to the left. Pass it
I'm,
to the left. Pass it to the
No,
I'm not.
left.
I'm
I'm
always
not.
a right-handed passer though. That's fucked up, bro.
So I'm
Maybe
Well,
next
that's
left-handed.
why
time.
her dog's whining. That's why her
I
dog's
pass to
whining,
the
Marie.
left.
All right, right.
I suppose if you're right-handed, you pass to the right.
No, my wife's
Pass it.
just usually on my right side, so that's why I pass it to the right.
Oh well, that's simple enough.
I'm a simple man. I like to be. I like people to think I'm really
Yeah,
complex,
I'm
but I'm really
very
simple.
simple. I can't do hard. I like to be simple. It's better to be simple than like complicated and no one knows you at all because like you're just all
Yeah,
mixed up in your head. I'm not going to go on about that.
yeah,
I
yeah. I
go
wish
into
you wouldn't go into that right now. You're getting me all mixed up in my head. Ah! That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny.
no, I don't really like. I think I do moan a lot. I'm actually beginning to think my children are right, and I moan a lot. Don't know. I don't call it moaning. I call it like if it was done, I wouldn't be moaning. This isn't my dog. It's not my dog. I bought this dog from my eldest son.
Yeah.
So don't you think it's unfair?
Well, the dog likes you.
I don't know. I try
I,
to stay. I try to stay out of conversations about dogs.
no, he's an old man. He's 11, so that's probably like loads in our years.
Old or young, I don't
Yeah,
discriminate. I just don't talk about dogs.
Hi, John.
we won't talk about. We cannot talk about like we won't talk about that. Right, that killed that one.
That killed that one pretty quick, Maria. Good job. You're getting demoted real quick, just so you know.
Do you want me to take away your wrench,
Take away
Maria?
the
There
wrench.
you go.
Take
You're still,
away
you're
the
still, you're
wrench.
still above me. You're still above me in positions, Maria. So you're doing good. You know, you're ranked higher on my channel than I am. So there you go.
That's
Hey,
good then.
you're third, Maria. Yeah.
I'm
You know,
third. I'm
you're
good at
third.
third.
You know, you're gonna have to
Third,
work real hard to get that fucking first spot back. I'm just saying, like Martin's
third
coming in
is
hot and
better
heavy.
than
He's like fucking
10.
fully cocked and loaded. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, I'm
like,
happy with third.
oh well, that's cool. I'm fourth on my channel, so there you go.
On your own channel.
I don't mind being down the line, I'm easily done, it's all right. Just throw me down there.
Yep. I don't mind stooping down to this level every once in a while.
You have to. No, we need that.
I mean,
Yeah.
after all, that is where all the change falls is to the bottom, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything falls to the bottom, doesn't it?
That's true.
That's where all the little broken bits of cornflake go as well.
That's
Yep.
why I'm
Yeah.
digging up my garden, gonna find some treasure.
I got plenty of
I'm on.
experience. You should see my resume.
Oh, Maria,
See?
You should tell him about that creepy ass app that you were
Oh,
showing me yesterday. That was
I did
so horrible.
it.
I hate it.
No,
I hate it so much.
I've got ghost apps on my phone, right? And I said, should I go in the shed and like start it up and like ask questions in there? And he's like, really? And I go, yeah. Okay, it's pouring rain, set the scene, lovely. I was hoping thunder would come, but it didn't. And I was only
Maria's
gonna
weird.
ask.
You're
I
just
was gonna.
weird, Maria.
I was just asked. I'm unique.
That's definitely one way to explain you right there.
we are all unique.
Oh, I know, but
None of us are the
you're a special
same.
kind of unique, Maria.
Yeah, there's a what?
Hey, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
Are you saying there's
You
different
said
kinds of?
what?
You said what? Say
The
that
way she said
again.
that.
You're a
I
special
didn't
kind.
hear.
You're a special kind of unique, Maria.
I'm happy with that and being third.
There you go. See, yeah. See, I don't even know why you question me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, for real. Like, shit. Like, I know everything already. Don't you know that?
Do I question? Oh my god, I don't mean to question. Oh my god, do I question?
You're like,
Mm.
what? I don't know.
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
that's good.
Sorry, I just had a
When
blackout. I don't remember what we're talking about.
that's because I didn't hear you properly.
Probably, yeah.
That's because I had a
Because you were
blackout.
talking at the same time.
Oh, it's because you
you were
probably
whispering.
got your grandma in your ear.
See, that's it. I'm
Fuck.
facing the right ear, so I can't hear very well. I need to turn to the
Oh,
left.
look what's happening. Look what's happening. Uh-oh.
Dun-dun-dun.
Da-da.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, tell them about that creepy app, Maria.
Yeah,
You've
I
got an
can't
app
remember what the
that.
words were though, Mike. I was asking, right,
Oh, it
because
was horrible.
I'm trying to grow grass in my back garden and there seems to be a lot of rocks under my mud. So I'm digging up rocks at the moment. And I said, I'm going to ask there's any treasure under my mud, right? And I'm sure it did say yes.
It
But
did,
I
yeah.
tried the other one and it was, I can't remember what words it was coming like. I see you. Oh, it was really, yeah, I was in the, I
Oh,
was
that's
in
the
the
one with the
street.
white noise. That one's creepy as fuck. The other
Yeah,
one
but
with the words is bad enough, but there's this other
yeah,
one with it sounds like a
necrophonic.
CB radio. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
it's
called
necrophonic.
white
white noise.
noise.
Yeah, it's called
It,
white noise.
you have to listen
Yeah,
to
but
the
it sounds
words
like
in
it's
that
got demons
noise.
and shit on it. It's fucking
Oh, dude,
horrible.
Martin, that shit's fucking realer than real deal Holyfield right there, bro.
Oh my
Right, I
god.
did it, and
I'm
it
not
said, and
even
it's
joking,
going.
man.
It's going. I'm watching you, right, and
Yeah, it's like
I'm
don't
talking
watch
to,
me. Fuck off.
and I'm going. No, it's all right. You don't need to watch me, pal. All right, and I carry on. It's
Maria's
got.
not scared of anything as well,
Then
which
and
is
it
why
said,
she's
I
into
like
it.
you. I
Yep.
said that's all right. Then they said they was happy. I said I'm ecstatic for you. And then like it's going, then it went, I'm over here. That I was like, I said, what? Now you're taking the Mickey.
See, the ghosts are frightened of Maria. Like it's not the other way around. Like they come and talk to her, and she goes, "All right then, pal, whatever," and all this
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah. People
And
are
then they
thinking
go
you're
tell
fucking
their mates.
crazy.
They go tell their friends. I'm like, don't fucking talk to that chick in the
I
shed.
had
That
I had
stoner in the shed
a
over
wall
there.
I had a water name and an Edith Ethel as well. But yeah, they kept saying they was watching me. I'm over here and all that, and went, good for you. Well, I'm going to finish this and I'm going inside. So if you want to stay out here, that's absolutely fine with me.
And they go, pass it to the
Pass it to
left.
the left. No, I was blowing
Yeah,
smoke
yeah.
in every direction, saying, "Do you like it?"
Your dog's barking at you. No, whining at you. Your dog's whining. It's like, yeah, I can
My
fucking
dog's
hear him,
whining at
pal. I can
me.
hear him, pal. All right.
Maria's like, hang on a minute. Let me put my grommet in my ear.
Oh, yeah. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm tuning into the netherworld here.
Can you repeat everything you just said in the last 15 minutes? Because I haven't had my grommet in my ear.
Well, if you get a permanent one, it will just stay in your ear. You won't have to touch. You
Well,
won't have.
it's already proven to be a lot funner if it's not permanent.
Well,
Maria's
yeah.
so into the paranormal,
Really
she'd
gives
have
you it
necrophonic
really
in her ear, like constantly playing.
That ne-
it really gives you that selective hearing ability. You know what I mean?
I think it does totally, and it's special to me.
Fucking
That
special. Like I said,
yeah,
you're special kind of unique, Maria, for real.
that's good.
Oh yeah, it's like taking a piss.
Yeah,
Like, but in American terms, like taking a piss, is like you feel real good after you take a piss in America. You know, like in America, taking a piss. You know,
see, I don't say that because I don't swear, so I
you don't
wouldn't
No,
say
swear.
that. No,
no, she says pow. She says pow, don't you, Maria?
yeah, I get
What you on
pal.
about pow? What you on
That's
about
my.
pow?
If I call you pal, I'm not always being that good to you.
Yeah,
Hey
she's
Maria,
upset.
Maria,
If she calls
Maria,
you pow, she's
Maria.
upset.
Yeah.
Say ass. Say ass.
Well, you can say ass because that's a
Oh,
donkey.
what words are off limits, Maria?
Well,
The
most.
naughty ones. The naughty
Well,
Yeah,
ones.
what is the
I
naughty one?
say bloody
Instead of what?
Instead of fucking.
instead of
Oh,
probably what
fucking
you
hell.
would
Okay,
say.
I'm sorry, Martin.
Or I go,
Yeah, instead,
what I do usually do, I say I say it really quick. I go, God's sake, and if they think I'm saying F sake, but I'm going God's sake. But if you say it really quickly, it sounds
Like
like you're
fun
saying
sake?
it God's
Like I
sake.
used to like say fun sake?
God's sake.
Oh, God's sake. Oh.
But if you say it really quick, it sounds like you're going sake.
Like, what the fucking kind of word is that?
Fuck's sake.
I can bet
You
you
can't
do
fucking
that
go like
because
this. You can't go like this. You can't go like this. But you can go.
Yeah,
You
but
can't fucking roll an R, but you can do whatever.
oh
How the
yeah,
fuck do you do that?
I don't know.
Just say it one time, Maria. One time, Maria, you'll feel so good. Like this is one thing I do in therapy. Like I created this therapy by myself. Okay, this is my own technique. This is my own. I legitimately do this. Okay, like when I feel myself starting to get really fucking like starting to get heated up a bit, I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck. And instantaneously it lightens my mood. Okay.
No,
Makes me feel better.
Maria goes, oh yeah. That's what you
Oh,
do.
if
No.
I
It's got to be.
Hi,
It's got to be.
sunshine, moonbeams.
Sunshine moonbeams. So like
if
so
I was really, well, I don't get really angry, but if I was like, oh my god, I just go,
no.
Yeah.
It's got to be a good solid fuck. It's got to be a fuck.
yeah, but I can do it as
If it's not like that, it won't work. I'm
What's
telling
the
you right now.
difference between my and your that? You're still using the same
Nope, it's not because it's just
coming
so
from
much.
your stomach.
There's so much more fucking empowering to say that word. Okay, but
I think when
there's
Maria says,
sometimes.
oh yeah, that's just as
Twat
good.
then. Can
Yeah.
I say twat? I like the word twat.
Well, no, because that's not a dirty word. This is dirt. This is like extreme therapy. Okay. He's right.
Said it well.
Listen to what Sunshine Moonbeam says. I explained this to her, dude. It makes total sense. I'm not even joking. Like she knows how to do this technique. I think I've even explained it to Rich once or twice. So every once in a while, when that fuck don't work for me, I move to the next one. Okay. And I say,
Yeah. It does
son of
sound
a
very
bitch!
therapeutic for yourself.
And I dig
Hijo de
really
puta.
on the son of a bitch one. I dig real fucking deep down to my gut. Okay.
Yeah, down your guts. What I'm saying.
Okay.
That's where my girl comes from.
Okay. Now.
Yeah.
Okay. We're past your girl. Okay. Now let's go to son of a bitch. Okay. So
Son of a bitch,
dig,
you right? Isn't it?
Yeah.
dig
Son
deep.
of a
I want to hear it.
bitch.
And then
Do it again.
if that don't work, you got to resort to the Almighty, and that's what it's called. It's the Almighty because it's
Almighty.
God damn it, motherfucker, son of a bitch! I
I'm gonna be
think
just
that
God
works
damn it.
every fucking time, 90% of the time.
I mean, God damn it, you twat.
See, it just doesn't sound the same. It just
No,
doesn't
I
sound
know
the
it
same.
just doesn't.
It's
I
not. It's
know
not
it
as grabby.
doesn't.
It's not
I
as
know it
grabby.
doesn't sound. Well, I'm not.
Quality.
I. Right. Listen. I don't shout. I don't do that.
See,
It's
Maria says stuff
therapeutic.
like,
You can do
she goes,
whatever
right,
the fuck you
listen.
want if you put it's therapeutic in front of it.
Yeah, but I don't get. I don't get like that. I might go.
No, you don't.
Oh, mine's a more relaxed.
All
I'm
right.
sorry, Maria.
Mine's
Get at
a
it.
more.
If you don't ever get mad, you can't be on this goddamn panel.
She never
I'm
does.
just
She
kidding.
hardly ever. She goes, all right, pal. That's what you do, isn't it, Maria?
All right, pal.
Yeah.
What's going on?
It's not. It don't work. Listen to what Sunshine Moonbeam says. She says
Yeah, but
that
it's in the
is
voice.
that is the only way it makes you feel
I
better.
haven't got that voice. I've been right. You know,
Does
any
it
times
different.
right.
You don't need to have my voice. You just need to
No,
dig deep for it and just get it out there.
know.
I'm not going to
But
give up on this until I hear you say "fuck," Maria.
Oh my god! Would you think?
See,
What do you
that
think
was
that's?
close.
Says,
That was close.
that's what she says instead.
Nope.
Fuck.
It's got to be. Nope.
Why can't I say
Fuck.
fuck?
Because it's not the right word. We're not Chinese
Oh
or
my
Japanese.
God.
We're not in a fucking Austin Powers movie either.
But we are, because we're English.
Well, we might be in Austin
Austin
Powers
Powers
movie.
is English. Austin Powers is English.
We might be in Austin
Yep.
Powers movie.
Yeah, see, she
I'm just
speaks
telling
like
you.
him.
Martin, you try it.
He's from the same
Martin.
area.
I usually go around going like that.
Yeah, see, and you go around going "Grr" all day long. I get one good fuck out of the way once in the morning. I'm good for at least 10 hours. Martin,
10
try it.
hours.
Martin,
I do
try
it all the time.
One good
I do
thought.
it all the time, mate.
Oh
If
well,
I'm
then
really
there you
angry,
go.
I'm like, for fuck's sake, like that.
Just
That's
one
what I do.
solid, just a fuck.
It's a raw.
Just go
Yeah.
on, just like with passion.
Yes. Like everything you got, just bah.
Yeah. You're like an
Yeah.
outburst, like a.
Yeah. But not bah. Fuck.
I'm just sampling.
She's practicing.
Okay. Okay. Well, we're working it up.
I'm just...
My mom dropped down. Mom's like, I can't be around all this swearing.
No,
Like,
she's
I'm
not
gonna go
listening
pray
to
for my
this
son.
potty mouth behaviour up on panel.
Oh, I don't know. All these swear words happening, you know.
Hey, Martin, how's it feel to be in that number one position there, buddy?
I feel like I shouldn't be up here, boss. Doesn't feel right.
Boss.
All right. Well, I guess Maria gets her spot back then.
Boss. I'm the boss. I'm
How
the
does it feel
Boss.
being the boss?
Now,
Maria?
boss. Am I not saying that right either?
you can say that word however
Not
you
saying
want.
that right either. See, Maria's got the southeast accent, haven't you, Maria?
I
I
am
don't know what that is.
southeast. I
I got
am
an Idaho
southeast.
accent.
And I'm southwest.
I speak.
Am I over talking everyone?
speak
Don't
fluent
tell me I'm
redneck.
over talking.
What's up, Truth
You're not
Warrior?
over talking. You're not over talking. It's all good.
Blah. That's what I say.
Blah.
See?
Is
Blah.
that your
Good morning.
outburst? Is that...
The Truth Warrior's here. What's up, Truth Warrior? She says,
What
"Good
up,
morning, G2K. There's nothing like getting silence for speaking the truth without name calling. LOL. Well, you know
Come
that
up.
you
Come
know you can
up.
always be on this panel and speak whatever you want.
She got to
Fuck,
come
shit,
up.
damn, God, pissed, whatever the fuck. We don't care around here.
Come up,
Right.
Truth.
It's
Yeah.
a free speech channel around here.
I mean, he left. We could have done what we wanted. So you know.
I'm gonna
For
put
real.
a comment
Like,
down
and I
here
didn't even
saying
I didn't even listen to you guys when I was gone because my phone
I
was dead.
said right. I said I bet you he's bloody listening to the car.
Nope,
Listening in
I
the car
wasn't either.
and listening to the stream or something.
Nope, I wasn't either. Couldn't.
But
I
it's
had to
all right.
divert
It's
all my powers.
okay.
You know. So whatever you guys did on my panel, I will never know about it because I don't go back and watch any of these that I do live stream because I was there when it happened. So
True.
I don't see the point. I don't see the point going back and watching them. You know what I mean? I'm saying. So whatever you
That's
guys did,
true.
good job. My channel's still broadcasting live, so it's too bad.
It's still here.
There we go. There we go.
That's the main for. Oh my god, you stop it. He doesn't even listen to me, and he's deaf, which is obviously why.
Well, give him your
Yeah,
give
because
him
he
your
can't hear
grommet.
you.
Give him your grommet.
Give him a grommet. He needs bloody more than a bloody grommet. Like,
Oh,
he needs bloody...
He
an
reads
ear
your
horn.
lips.
An ear
Your
horn.
dog reads your lips.
Yeah, ear horn. That would do.
We're gonna get one of those for my dad. He's 72. He could, or 74. He could actually use one of those right now.
Really? On my
Oh yeah.
on my
Oh, yeah.
YouTube community page, there's a picture, right, and it's got two big, massive things like this. You have to go. It says who, trying to hear who gives a f about anything, something like that. See, I won't say it.
No,
You could
see, you wanted to, dude. I felt you wanted to say it so fucking bad. Just listen to it. Listen how amazing it sounds. Fuck.
You,
Then you put some gumption in it. You put some gumption.
I
And some
think it's
passion
how
into it.
people say it, don't you?
Well, I don't know. My mom just says it because it's a word to say. My mom's like, it's every other word. You guys thought I was bad dropping F-bombs? My mom is every other word. She's like, Aaron, fuck, how, fuck, or fuck, you, fuck. Every other word, dude. And then when she's mad, it's just fuck, 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 fuck. I'm like,
my dad's terrible for swearing. God. No, I don't. But I don't shout. I don't argue. Pretty boring, really.
but it feels good to do that every once in a while. Like you don't have to you don't even like just to give yourself some fucking whatever. Like if you're not feeling like you're awake instead of you wanting to go drink a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Just do the fuck. It'll get you going. I'm not even joking.
I like the way he says that actually, but I won't sound like
good,
that.
isn't
But
it?
like, yeah, it's in the voice, isn't it? I think it's in the voice. I just haven't got that.
I think you would sound really good saying it.
Oh my god!
Let me be the judge. I'll tell you. I'll be honest with you. Thank you, Martin, for having my back, buddy.
I probably blow you. I can shout, you know. Well, I should probably shout louder because I can't hear.
Okay, how much is it going to cost me to get you to say fuck?
Oh
$5?
my God.
$5?
Once and once only.
I'm not greedy.
I'm not greedy. You know it's going to come out all wrong because, like, it would come out all wrong. But I
There's
try
no
and
wrong
do it
way to
how I
say it.
do my. I
There's no
try and
wrong
do.
way to say it.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to shout it.
Hell yeah.
Brilliant.
Right.
Good.
This is not going to turn out anything like I think it will. All right.
Oh, it's
Are you
going
in
to
the
turn out
shed
better.
as well? Are
It's
you in
going
the
to turn out
shed?
better.
Right. And on. No, don't put me in there. Don't put me in there. You'll see my thing go. You see my thing go. Ah. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. I'm gearing myself. I'm just going to say it because I'm not going to like do anything else. All right. Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn.
That was good.
That was a
Give
good one.
it.
Did it?
Habits.
What do you feel like?
Habits.
It feels
I love the way she
liberating,
said
don't it?
habit. I love the way she said habit
Habits.
afterwards.
Somebody
Habits.
clip that for me and send it to me, please.
I didn't even think of that. Oh my God.
See, it felt good, didn't it?
I
It
did
felt
feel
good, didn't
good
it?
though.
I told you. See, I never
He was
fucking
right.
lie, Maria. I never lie.
I still feel it in my gut, you know.
Okay, ready? What
Do
was
it
the second
again.
one? The second one.
Pardon? Is that what that means? Is it?
The second one. You got to go to step. You did step 1. Now you got to go to step 2.
What's step 2?
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, son of a bitch. So that's not too bad, is it?
You got to put power into it,
No.
though. Yeah.
Right, I need to get my. Oh, I get. See, I can get. I'm gonna oomph, you know, bit of oomph.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So what am I saying?
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Hell yeah.
Let me just finish this then. All right, hang on.
Hell yeah.
Hijo de puta.
Maybe I did go to the dark side.
I just said it in Spanish, dude.
Right. Okay.
Hijo de puta.
Right, I'm going to gear up to it, right? This is really silly, isn't it? Hang on.
But it feels so good, though, right?
Son of a bitch.
Nice. That was good.
That was good.
That was good.
Yeah.
Now
That
you
was
gotta
good.
say,
I'm
"Fuck
happy with
goddamn
that.
son of a bitch."
Yeah.
Now you got to say, God damn it, motherfucker, son of a bitch. And that will like brighten your whole fucking year up right there. Man. I'm telling you
God
right
damn it,
now.
motherfucking son of a bitch.
I'm going to get that run tangled up.
Well, even if it gets tangled up, you're still doing
You're
it.
ruining
You're
her
still
shit,
gonna
man.
feel good.
Her shed's all over the place now.
Yeah, don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, like put the bad language away.
I'm going to deny everything.
I won't. I'm like, yes, I was her Jiminy Cricket and her demon that
We're going
night.
to tell everyone about this show. They're
Oh
going to
no,
watch
they're
this.
going to go. Oh my God.
Oh, you know what
Oh
they
my
say? What
God.
happens at G2K's channel? Don't stay here.
It goes everywhere.
See, I don't go everywhere, you know. Keep
Well,
myself.
you're gonna be
Stars.
famous. You're gonna be famous after this,
Oh,
Maria.
oh my God.
Clip it twice, check it once. That's what I always say.
Clip it twice. What's that?
Check it once and
Check
clip
it.
it twice. That way you know
Check
you got
it.
all the
Check
good
it
shit
once.
out.
Clip it twice.
No. Clip it twice, check it once.
Oh,
Just 2 random spots, just clip it, put it
it's
back
lucky
together,
I'm stoned.
and let it go.
I'm going to remember this later, right? Because I'm really stoned, and I
Yep.
don't remember it.
See? Truth Warrior. And the Truth Warrior, that's a definitive statement. That's not like a name. That's a statement name. You know what I mean? The Truth Warrior.
I am
The
the
Truth Warrior.
Warrior.
Yep.
I would see as I'm not scared. Yeah, that's a great name. Sorry.
She said I felt the power behind that statement. So there you go.
Oh, that's great.
The Truth Warrior's telling you. The Truth Warrior's
yeah.
telling you. There you go. God
Booyah.
damn it, motherfucker, son of a bitch!
Oh my God, that you're gonna need to tell me that again.
God damn it,
God damn it. God damn
God
it.
damn it.
Motherfucking.
motherfucking son of a bitch!
Son of God damn it. God damn it.
God damn it, motherfucking son of a bitch!
No, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Right, hang on.
You forgot the
gonna-
motherfucking in there, but you get it.
Oh my God. I'm just going through my head with it. You can't hear my brain, can you?
Oh no, we can't. But I got you. I can feel. I
Yeah, we
can
can
feel
hear you.
the pressure building in there though.
Yeah.
I can hear your brain.
If it can't, I tell you what, if it comes out in one sentence, I'd be impressed.
Oh, it's gonna come out better than one sentence. It's gonna come out fucking. It's gonna come out so fucking smooth. You're gonna blow yourself away. You're gonna be like, I retire. Mic drop. Bam.
I used to have to stand back and then I sort of lean forwards, and it's like
There you go. Yeah, put some fucking body motion into it. Like fucking dig deep and get that shit.
right.
That's what I do.
I feel I'm doing this each time, building myself up to doing it. You know. Right.
Hell yeah.
And on. Do I just go? I don't know if it's goddamn or goddamn it.
Either way, we're not prejudiced. Like
whichever one comes out the best. Yeah.
Whichever one
You're
comes,
gonna
yeah.
do
You might
this
want to run through
after,
both of
Martin.
them a couple times first. God damn it. God damn son.
God damn it.
God damn it, motherfucker, son of a bitch.
God damn it, motherfucking son of a bitch.
Perfect.
That was
perfect. That was fucking perfect. Bravo. Take it out and mic drop. Mic drop. Clip that. Somebody on.
You've done it. You've done stage 3. That's stage 3
I'm
done.
free.
Fuck yeah, you straight gangster as fuck.
Oh
Maria
yeah,
G.
see.
Hell yeah.
Da 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 da. It's a motherfucking Maria G.
Now here, that's
La da
right.
da da da. She's swearing up on panel with the homies.
Hell yeah.
What?
I'm in the shed though. I'm not in my
La
house.
da da da
Hey,
da.
fucking ghetto fabulous is better than being fabulous. You know what I mean?
Maria G.
Oh, I can't do
So okay, now here's the real test. Now there was a reason why we did this. Remember that? Not just to have fun.
I feel better, yeah.
There you go. There you
She
fucking
just
go.
Gone.
She knew.
G2K therapy at
just
its
knew.
fucking finest.
After the first one, right, I still felt something in my stomach, right?
Yep.
And then I didn't remember the second one because I was too laughing. But this one, it's all gone.
Yay!
Just like I said.
It could be a daily affirmation for me in the shed alone.
Maria,
you're the most healed
joking.
person I know now.
I'm not joking. I literally do this every fucking day.
Wow. No, that feels good.
Middle of Walmart, fucking at the gas station pumping gas. There's something you're
talking to the cops, fucking anyone, mate.
Anywhere. I don't
talking
give
to the lady next door, talking to kids.
Like the little kid in the park, you know.
Hey, you motherfucking son of a bitch!
Beside me in a straight jacket.
I'm going to send you to the next post that leaves me a message.
McDonald's, I want a Big Mac, you motherfucking son of a bitch.
Fuck yeah.
They're telling me to leave. Right, you may leave now. All right,
I should
now
pan
you feel
it.
better.
I could become a millionaire over that shit.
You just mic dropped the fucking day, Maria.
Straight up, mic drop like a motherfucker. I told you too, didn't I? I said, nope, it's going to come out fucking brilliant and mic drop. And it came out fucking brilliant.
The thing is, southeastern English accents sound the best swearing. They do. They swear the best.
I agree. Hillbilly redneck Idaho don't really sound good.
I wouldn't have a clue who, what, where you are, where you swear, how you swear. Oops, it's all right. I'm kicking everything over. I've got a baseball bat at my foot. I'd like to be secure.
She's got weapons. She's fucking.
Maria fucking OG to the hoodie.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Baseball bat.
She got guns and shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna whoop you.
In her shed.
In her shed. Yeah, in her shed right now.
She's got a dog whining outside to have a hit and everything.
Yeah. Oh, I know he loves it.
See,
I was trying to keep.
Warrior said, "Yep, you proper English lassie."
She's gonna go and get a massage now, aren't you,
Need to
Maria?
retain your power. Hell yeah. My sister Sunshine says, "Yeah, that's what they see right fucking now." Bam. It works. I'm telling you, G2K fucking logic is brilliant.
I do actually did get a look. I'd be surprised how much you can bellow.
I told you, and you've been denying yourself for that shit for years, Maria. For years.
I've never done that, but I've never done that before.
For real, like, see, I'm telling you, like my wife said.
You tell?
My wife said, "Watch, we're gonna end this live stream. Next time we go live, Maria's gonna be on here. She'll be like, fuck this, fuck that. You're a bitch. Fuck you, bitch. This, fucking goddamn it." Be like, "Yep, I created the monster."
God.
Oh my god! I'm telling everybody you said the fuck word.
Oh, it's all right.
But honestly, okay, now let's turn this serious real quick. But honestly, how do you feel? It feels
I
liberating.
feel great.
Told you.
I feel
fucking told
great.
you.
I feel still. You know, I'm gonna go. Come on, pal.
Yeah, kung pao fucking chicken their ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
I've got to do a phone call in a minute. You wait, they're gonna have it.
for real. Like,
It is, yeah. It's the phone call that I need to be really like with them at, you know. So that's what I'm gonna do. I won't.
I'm
I
just
think
gonna I'm just
I
gonna go stand
refrain.
outside
I
the
won't
therapy
swear
center
at
and be like,
them.
check this out. $20. I'll give you my therapy for $20 one time, and you'll be good to go for the rest of your life. You'll never have to go to counseling again, therapy again. Just try G2K tactics and therapy. You'll be good.
There you go.
There
It's
you
all
go.
yeah. All right.
But I am not an actual therapist, so don't get me wrong. I got to say that because I will get struck for
Not
that
a
shit for real.
doctor. What's
Like,
that?
I'm not a
Racist?
doctor. This is all entertainment. This is for entertainment purposes only. Entertainment
Well,
purposes only.
so was my swearing.
Yeah,
Entertainment
yeah. Nobody
purposes, but
heard
in
that shit.
here only. I hasten to add at the end there. There you go.
Oh no, maybe I should have said
Lena's
that.
gonna be so mad at me. She's
I
gonna be
thought,
like, "What'd you do to Maria?" Like, she's wearing fucking blue rags and shit, fucking strapping nines, fucking straight gangstered out. Like, she's taking that G at the end of her fucking name real serious. You know what I mean?
I am. It's
Fucking
Maria
straight up G to
Gangster.
me. Straight up biggest G on this panel right now.
you've got some really gangster photos, actually, haven't you? You've got photos.
Well,
of
actually, I
yourself
guess I
like a
do got the
gangster.
bigger G.
Yeah. But you do have the bigger G.
I do have the bigger G.
Oh, you had to, didn't you?
I did. I just had to fucking bring that one to a
So
stop.
I'm gonna totally change my Maggie, I'm gonna ask Maggie to totally change my avatar, you know. I can't remember what I said I was gonna do earlier with it.
You said you're gonna change it from Maria G to fuck Maria G.
Maria.
With no
I don't
rolled
know.
R's. With no rolled R's in it.
That wasn't familiar to me.
Like, no, like in the background, the word fuck would be in the background, Maria G over top of it, you know what I mean?
Oh, I know what you mean.
Not like fuck Maria G. Not like this. Not like, you know, fuck Maria G. Fuck you, Maria G. Not like that. Like,
I could have that as well.
Maria G.
yeah, you know, like, fuck Maria G. Like, that's what people are gonna be like. Like, people are gonna be hearing you coming around the corner. They're gonna be like, "Fuck, it's Maria G. Run!" For real, I'm telling you.
My dad
Straight-
actually used to do that. Like he
Used
used
to
to
run away from
he
you.
had a
I'm
real
not surprised.
he had a real roar. Do you know what I mean? Like a roar.
See, he knew. He knew about the curing abilities of.
But he didn't tell
raw.
me.
Yeah, because he didn't really feel it either. Because he was still stuck in that shit. That girl
Yeah,
shit.
it didn't do
He
anything.
showed
to him.
you.
Oh,
He didn't, my dad was hopeless. Sorry.
well, I'm sorry. Your dad was hopeless.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry too. You know.
Look at that. Sunshine Moonbeams. My sister. G2K official G2K ninja for 2 fucking months straight, baby.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
That is noise. That's how you talk down there, isn't it, Devon? Noise.
It's down here,
Good
mate.
combine harvester down there.
That's
in
right,
the
mate.
fields.
Down here, we talks like this. We do. Oh, we do. You better
Yeah.
believe it, mate. We talks like this.
There's different.
Don't bother.
There's a little.
Just don't bother, right? Because I will
We've
deck
got
you.
over 40 different
Don't
accents.
bother. Don't bother. Don't bother, mate. Because I will deck you. I will deck you.
I think we totally lost the plot now, Martin.
No, that's how
me
they
talking-
speak down there.
That's how we speak in Devon, mate. That is how people in Devon speak.
That's how they speak.
My
Like,
accent.
they go. I
yeah.
would take me because they combine harvester, the old farmers down there. You know, they all talk
The
like
accent
that.
I have now is a trained accent.
You know, I need
Yeah,
to
You know,
go
for real.
combine harvester. And
For
drive
real,
down
somebody
the road.
clip that shit and send that shit to me. Somebody clip that shit and send that shit to me right
Just
now.
don't bother. Just don't bother. All right. Just don't bother.
They're like proper farmers talk.
Don't listen to her. I don't know what I was on about.
With a bit of
Don't
like
arc at
corn
her.
coming out your
Arc
mouth.
at me. Arc at me, you.
Arc
Right?
at
Don't
you.
arc at her.
Martin,
Don't
is
be
there
arcing
something
at
you
her.
really want to try? Is there something you really been trying to tell us right now, bro?
That's what the people in my region speak like. That is what they speak like.
They
If they did,
do.
I wouldn't live there. Then I would move.
They really do
Well, I had to
sound
change
like
my
that.
accent. I changed my accent so that people could understand me a bit better. Yeah, that's why I speak the way I do now.
He
Yeah,
goes there and he go, oh, I can't wait to see Combine Harvester, you know, my all feels as
I
a
trained
farmer.
myself to sound like I'm from the east side because people in the west side speak like
You
that.
do really
They
well.
talk like hobbits. They talk like hobbits round there. Round here.
Dude, I so want
We
somebody to
talk
clip
like
farmer, you
hobbits.
know.
We
Dude,
talk
I'm not
like
even.
hobbits.
On my farm.
If somebody can clip that shit, dude, I will make that my ringtone on my fucking phone, dude. And I will listen to that every fucking day of my life. I'm not even joking, dude. I'm not even joking.
I'm your gardener. I'm your gardener, all right? Mr.
What's up, Miss
Frodo,
Mama?
I'm your
Are you really
gardener.
gardener?
I'm your gardener, Mr. Frodo.
I don't
I'm
know
your
what
friend.
I don't know what a gardener is, but I know what a gardener is.
I'm your gardener, Mr.
What's a
Frodo.
gardener? Like, I don't even know what a garret is. What's a garret? I've never seen one, heard one, touched one, tasted one, felt one, seen one, smelt one, dealt one. I've never done it. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck it is.
Here,
getting
Maria.
hot.
Maria.
Say aluminum just
I
like
think
that.
he's a bit of a bell end, isn't he, Maria?
I'm not getting anywhere near your ear, bro. Never getting near your ear, bro. That's
Here,
what my
bless
ear.
mama.
That's what my ear translated
Bless
it.
mama's down there in chat, yo. Bless mama. Bless mama down there in chat.
Down there.
Hello, bless mama.
Hi, bless mama.
I'm sitting here like Maria G right now, trying to figure out how to fucking roll my R's. You know what I mean? Like, how the fuck do you even talk like that, bro?
Yeah, but I made up for that, didn't I?
I think you did.
I made up
you
for
did,
that.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, I'll never fucking teach you for not being able to roll your R's again.
Well, no, because I will one time, right? No, I'm not going to tell no one. I will come up right, and I'll just do it.
Oh, you don't got to tell no one. Trust me, I'll
I will
take care
just
of
do
that.
it. Yeah,
I'll
I
take
don't
care
know.
of
I'll
that.
just do it. It's fine. Then you go.
You're not
God,
doing
look.
nothing.
She can do her
All right,
right
Mom.
now.
Everybody say goodnight to Mom.
Bugger.
Hi, Mom.
Night.
Good night, Mom.
Stop whining.
Night, Mother.
I don't want to stop
Maria.
whining.
Mrs. I don't know how you miss me. You can see me through the gap of the door. I mean, for God's sake, honestly. All right, I'll be out in a minute. It just needs to like calm down.
It's whisper time.
Calm down, innit?
Whisper time. Whisper time.
Whisper.
We gotta whisper time.
I can whisper.
Yeah, we gotta whisper now. I was trying to sleep.
So I've been choking there.
What's up, Chopper Jeff? How the fuck are you, my friend? Get your ass up here and say, get your ass up here for at least a second and say hi, bro. Like, for real, man.
Come up, chop up.
Like I thought you fucking got like, I thought maybe one of your dogs chopped a tree down in the wrong direction and fucking squished you like a bug, bro. Cause see his first real name on here that I knew him as was Jeff Chops Wood with his dogs and plays video games. Like, that's some fucking talented dogs. You got dogs that can chop wood and play video games? Fuck, bro. That's some talented dogs right there.
You definitely got to come up. If he's got dogs that can do that, he's got to fucking come up.
Wow. Stella can turn the lights on. I thought it's quite good, quite cool.
You've got dogs that are doing your dinner and stuff.
Oh God,
Yeah.
What about when they sit on the toilet?
That's just weird.
All right. We're getting the fucking band back together. Yeah. I fucking love Jeff, dude. This dude's fucking cool as hell. Dude, he's cool as hell, dude. He's cool as hell, dude. Dude, he's cool as hell. He said, I'll fire up my laptop. Don't fire too much. We don't want it to melt. We want you to come up on panel.
Yeah. My laptop's bloody well slow.
Yeah, well, you might want to bloody well tune
I
it.
was only trying to get I was trying to like get on there. I thought I'm going to get myself a membership. Time I not even loaded up and I got a membership. I thought, So yeah, it took me ages to get into it. Then I couldn't work out how to do the memberships.
Bloody bugger.
But I know now, so now I won't keep
Smart and quit.
You bloody bugger. You know why that's so funny? Because you're a bloody bugger.
When I figure out how to make my own bumper stickers, I'm making a fucking bumper sticker that says that right there.
What, you a bloody
Yeah.
bugger?
Yep.
You a bloody bugger.
Yep. And people are like, what the fuck is this guy talking about a bloody booger for?
Bloody
That's not what it
Yeah,
says,
like, what the fuck?
motherfucker.
Some Devon dialects for you right there. You bloody bugger. You bugger you. You bugger you.
You bugger.
Why don't you bugger off, you bugger?
You bugger you.
Look at the
Bugger
double bugger.
off.
Bugger.
Is there such thing as a double bugger?
Bugger.
I know
So
there's
I'm
a rubber
recording
baby
Galaxy
bugger,
then.
right?
I mean, we got different regions of Devon that sound different to each other.
Yeah, we've got. There
And
is
that's
a
just
lot.
a little county that's not even as big as one of your counties. There's
Yeah.
people in different villages who sound different to each other.
I know. I can't understand. I can't understand.
That's ridiculous.
A really thick accent in the UK. You know, like go up to Scotland, deep in Scotland.
That's
Yeah.
gross.
I can't.
There's
They
people
have
in the UK I can't understand as well, mate. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I always say I can't understand myself. So what makes me think I'm going to understand you?
What's up, brother?
What,
Man.
what up,
It's a
Jeff?
fucking long minute, man.
Oh yeah, my tablet's old as shit. It takes forever to fire up, man.
No,
What's
it's
up with
been,
y'all?
not been forever since you came up on panel this time. Like it's been forever since I fucking even seen your face, dude.
There's shit. Yeah, I forgot I even have my camera on here. Holy shit. What's up, guys?
Like I
Yeah,
thought maybe your dog, like I thought maybe one of your dogs like chopped the tree in the wrong direction, and fucking got squished underneath a log or some shit, bro.
Nah, I'm probably not gonna be doing much outdoor work until the weather cools off a bit, man. It's hard to do this shit when it's like 90 degrees out and shit.
Dude, it got 101 here. It got 101 here 2 days ago, bro. I was like, motherfucker, fat ass ain't coming outside.
Yeah, I mean, I already do a hard labor job overnight. I called off yesterday or today, technically. But yeah, man, I'm already doing hard shit anyway, so I don't need to be doing shit in my off hours right now. At least not
you definitely bust your fucking ass.
power.
That's true, man. You definitely bust your ass. That's for sure.
But yeah, let me show you. Let me see if I can flip this cam around and show you my chicken coop.
Woo! You're squawking like a sandwich.
Wow. What the fuck? Whoa.
That's what happens when you put one device next to another device that's playing the same music as the other device on a stream. It's
It
fucked
sort
up
of
sometimes.
interferes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Still really bad.
Okay, I think we got it now.
I cam here.
Wow.
All right.
That was like your demon app, Maria. It was like it was
I was
attacking
waiting
us.
for a word
It was
to
like
come
it
in
was.
it.
Yeah, it was like, we're watching you. It's like, oh my fucking god.
I'm over here.
Yeah. Save
Funny.
me. Ah.
Oh, he left.
Oh,
Evelyn.
yeah, Evelyn. I had 3 girls' names come up, I think.
Yeah, like one after the other, and before that,
Yeah,
it
it was
said
one
eliminate.
after the other.
Eliminate, like eliminate them from an inquiry. It
But
seems.
I
It's like
said
they talking
right.
about a crime.
But
Talking about
I
a crime
did,
that
yeah, but I did that when I did that. What I sent you with those words, I said I did it when it was Kylie Rodney. That I was asking it questions, and it said bow, and it was really weird, and all the things were really weird
and
about
hair.
it.
Something to do with hair being pulled and
Yeah,
stuff.
hair.
Well, let's not talk about hair being pulled now, guys. For real. Stay away from that subject, man. I get more excited than the other subject.
Yeah,
it's me and Maria on panel, man. We talk about shit like this.
I know.
Yeah, well, you know what they say.
Well, no, I don't.
When in Rome. When in Rome.
Oh, okay.
Do as the Romans do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I got that background, haven't I? I think, is it or not? Italians, are they not Italian or not, or is it someone else?
There's one
Ish, Italian-ish.
Italian-ish. I don't think that's such a thing. I think you're just Italian or you're not.
No, I meant are the Romans Italian-ish?
Oh,
Yes.
okay. That makes sense.
Yes. They are
Oh,
from
all right.
Italy.
Okay, yeah.
They are
I am
from Italy.
Italian from my dad's side.
God, no, not the sound. The sound is bad. Take them
You
out
peeling
of
them
Oh
tatties,
look,
meathead.
oh look. Are they chickens? What are they?
Those are chickens. Those are
Is that
cocks.
chicken? Oh
Those
look,
are
that
cocks.
one.
Those are cocks. Those are
That
cocks.
one's cock.
Walking, walking cocks.
Wow.
I can't deal with that.
Oh.
That's horrible.
Oh,
Is it stopped? Is it
hey
stopped?
Maria, you might want to
Yeah.
turn down your grommet.
Oh my God, that was horrible. Why was that happening?
Your mic or something screwed way up or something, bro. Jeff.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
your tablet. There's something wrong. Something wrong with your
Yeah.
tablet, man. It's like,
Well, I got a Chromebook. I got a Chromebook I can send you, bro.
It's all right,
I'm
man.
serious. I'm serious as shit, dude. I got two of them sitting here that we're not doing shit with, bro. And it's like, fuck you. I don't need your charity. Get the fuck out of here, G2K.
think he's having slight technical difficulties.
You
we
peeling
got
them
them
tatties in
IT
your head?
issues,
Is that how you say that?
Hey,
Peeling them tatties, mate. Hey, you peeling them tatties, mate.
Ned?
peeling them
Okay.
tatties.
You peeling them
Maid.
tatties, Ned?
Yeah, maid, like woman, maid. You know, woman,
Oh.
maid.
Oh.
Like,
I would
Yeah,
never
maid.
got
Like
And
that.
a boy, and a man's a bay, right? Bay, right? Bay, right?
Bay.
Maid, bays and maids, bays and maids. Yeah,
Why not just boys and girls?
Exactly.
because we say bays and maids. That's why.
Okay. Well, fuck. I
See,
was just wondering. Fuck. I'm just
I
leaving.
stick
I'm
to
out of here.
boys and girls.
We say boys and maids. That's why. Bays and maids, like
Yeah,
guys and gals, I guess.
the youngsters speak much more differently than I did today.
Oh, they don't speak like that. I mean, no, but the way I'm talking today with that weird accent, that's how people used to speak in Devon. They still do. There's still generations of people speaking like that, but the younger ones, they sound more like me, more like how I sound now.
Oh, it's weird.
They change their accent. Yeah, it ain't the same. I mean, my mum and dad, they sound like they're from Devon, but if you go a generation above them, the ones of them that are still around, they sound really broad. Yeah, really Devon.
Oh,
yeah.
right. Get watered down as you
I
go
mean,
down.
fuck. That's gotta be pretty fucking bad when like you got that you got that accent. You're like, I don't even like talking like that. I'm changing my fucking accent.
Yeah.
I changed it. I changed my accent. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because a lot of people kept saying, "Excuse me, what?" They kept making me repeat myself, and I thought, you know what, I'm fucking sick of this. I'm going to watch the TV, and I'm going to learn how to speak differently, and I did.
But that's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I don't even think. I think my accent's just so plain.
I watched the BBC.
BBC.
Yours is a BBC accent. You've got a BBC accent with a slight bit of Cockney
the proper
in it.
news where they talk like that, and they're talking out and proper.
Queen's English, well, the King's. It'd be the King's English.
Oh,
yeah.
King! I don't want the King here. Sorry.
Is your dad from like the east of England as well? Because that's where you got your
London,
from, isn't it? Yeah, that's where you get your in it.
Yeah,
and,
I got most of my
and
family
pow
in London.
and pow, and all that comes from that, doesn't it? And something that's from London. That's from like Cockney. Yeah. So you sound like the Queen's English, but with a bit of Cockney mixed into it.
Yeah, I got a bit of Cockney twang.
Yeah.
See, I know. I can. I don't know.
Pow.
It must be pow. All right, pow.
Yeah. Because I know pow.
It sounds like you guys are like in a fucking like an old fucking Batman comic book. Pow, bang, hit, pow, ouch.
Kapow.
Kapow.
Yeah.
Whack.
You're not my pal. You're my kapow, mate. You're my kapow.
And when they hit, they make that noise though. Doo doo. That noise they make when they punch.
Oh yeah, the music. The music goes doo doo.
When they're like, they're
so
hitting. Or was that the
camp,
cartoon one? It's like a noise as they hit because the words come up above, doesn't it?
Yeah, whack.
Yeah.
But when they do it, goes like they're going pow doo.
Yep.
I've got a picture on my wall. I've got a picture on my wall of like a Batman sound effect.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I've got bang. You can get kapow.
I just can't do that.
Kapow one. Yeah, bang.
I'm gonna have to learn to do that now.
Pow, ouch, whack.
Yeah. Kapow.
Exactly. There's loads of them. I need to get all of them.
Kapow. I like kapow more than anything.
Comic book sound effects. Yeah.
I think I like
Yeah,
too.
I like sound effects.
They're great.
I reckon I could
You're
do
like your
sound.
weird app. You're like your weird demon app that talks to people. Shut up, fucking thing. It's horrible.
Oh dear, what fun!
Oh,
I need to charge. I need to plug my charger in.
Oh, yeah.
I think I
mine.
just. I mean, like when I see Maggie, I just go, "All right, Maggie from Liverpool," but I can't do. I can't speak in Liverpool though.
I can do it sometimes, and when I do it, I
I've
have to do it
yeah,
as
you
well.
can't always.
Yeah.
I think I'm just rubbish at doing accents. It's
I
quite
don't.
hard.
I enjoy it.
I think it's quite hard.
I like how in different parts of America they sound different to each other a bit as well. Like
Oh, they can sound
people
quite.
from
Yeah,
yeah, you got
from
like the
like
Texas the sort of the South accent.
yeah,
Then
the
you've got the sort of like
south.
yeah, and
It's
people
bloody
from
big though.
Massachusetts sound really distinct as well. And
I think.
California, Richie's from Cali, isn't he? Like California,
Yep.
I think
different again.
New York, Boston's got a twang to it where they go
New York and
coffee
Boston,
on a coffee.
they're different. Yeah, they're different to each
Coffee.
other though.
Coffee.
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 I'm like,
Coffee.
you want to go hack that
Coffee.
shit up over there somewhere else away from me? I'm getting sick over here by me. I don't know what the fuck you're quaffing about, but get that shit away from me. That shit contagious.
Where's your accent from?
What's that?
Whereabouts in America are you?
I am
In the mountains.
none of your fucking. I'm just kidding. I'm in Idaho. I'm in southeastern Idaho.
Idaho. Are you
In
from
southeast
there
Idaho.
No,
as well?
I just don't know where nowhere is, so it don't mean nothing to me.
So I share a border with Canada's right above us. Washington, Oregon is to the west of us. Huh?
So you're like got you got a lot of choices you can go to. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you go out and go to other places?
Oh yeah. There's a lot of places like there's one place I like to go fishing at.
Yeah.
It's kind of far. It's like 190 miles, but it's not. That's not
Wow.
too. It's not too bad. But
Oh no, it's doable.
but catch some huge fish. You can hunt, fish, find gems, pan for gold, all in the same day, and never leave one spot, man.
Wow.
Wow.
I fucking love. I don't care what anybody says. I'm not saying it just because I live in Idaho, but I'm telling you right now, Idaho is the most beautiful state in the United States of America.
Yeah.
It is.
Wow.
Like I live in a high, just picture this, okay? We're literally classified as a high mountain desert.
Wow. Go. So you're on a hilly area.
We're in and I'm in the middle of the Rocky Mountains.
Wow.
But in the desert part of the Rocky Mountains, in the mountains.
Cool.
Is it always hot there then?
No, we haven't had this past winter. We had a good winter this past winter. We got a couple of times where there were like 2 foot of snow, 3 foot of snow.
Wow, we haven't
Yeah,
had
and
snow
then
for
and then
ages.
Oh yeah, they're near Canada. Yeah,
Huh?
Wow.
yeah, right near Canada. Because you're near
Oh,
Canada, aren't you? That's north.
No, like I'm
north.
clear at the I'm clear at the bottom of Idaho. So here I'll show you.
Right, so you're
I'll show you.
inland.
I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll pull up a
I
map.
ain't got a clue, so I don't.
And are you from there? Is that where you're from as well?
I was
You're
born.
there, and
What's up, MGZOG? How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. Good to see you. I was born 7 blocks away from where I live right now.
Oh right, okay.
I've never lived more than 15 blocks from the house I was born in.
Wow, that go.
Yeah.
Amazing that.
Yeah.
Mind you, I've never ventured far. I have gone off and, for a little while. God, when I was younger, shall I say, I flitted everywhere, but I'm back here.
Yeah.
I did like
So you're
to
in your
flit
hometown,
around.
and I'm in my hometown as well. I moved away for a bit, but I came back. Yeah, came back home.
I think the longest I did, I lived, my eldest son was actually born in Portsmouth, St Mary's, because that's where I lived in Portsdown Hill, and that's a nice,
My mum was born there.
Yeah? Well,
She didn't live there, though. She was just born there, yeah.
Yeah, he was born there. It was the nearest one, though, because,
Yeah.
There's no way I was going to down here. So he's the only one that was
Right.
born different in Portsmouth. The other three are in like Chichester.
Yeah.
And they have the same names like in America, don't they? Same names like we have, like, is it
Yeah.
Birmingham and or
Yeah. They took the same
yeah.
names. That.
It's weird
Yeah.
when I hear, oh look,
There we
Okay,
go.
so
Look, there's the
see
map.
right. So see, this is Idaho right here. This is Idaho right here.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So I got Montana here, Wyoming, Utah, Nevada, Oregon, Washington, and Canada right here above us. I
oh
live
yeah,
I live right about here.
Yeah.
I live right about
right.
here. So and then
Yeah. It's
I'll
in
pull
the
up some Idaho
in the
wildlife
middle.
pictures and shit. It's
God,
amazing
England
here,
don't
man.
look. Put ours on there, you wouldn't see it.
We wouldn't even fit
Our little
England.
islands.
Well, the UK is smaller than Texas, I think. I think it
We're
is.
tiny. Look at the Isle of
Yeah,
Wight, for
Texas is
God's sake, it'd
bigger.
be a
I think
dot.
Texas is officially bigger from the UK. I'll check. I'll check just to make sure, but I
I
think it
think
is.
so.
Yeah, it is.
But you go
I
to
think
the
it's
Isle
bigger
of
than the whole
Wight, they would
UK.
think, what's this tiny island?
Is Texas bigger than the UK? There we go. Look. Texas is 2.8 times bigger than the United Kingdom. It's nearly 3 times
Wow.
the size.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. That's having a laugh, that is.
Oregon. There we go. Look, Oregon, which is next to the state that G2K lives in, is the size of the UK.
Really?
Yeah. Show me
Hell
Oregon
Oh my
yeah.
on the map.
I
God.
love that fucking attitude, MGDOG, right there. I love that fucking attitude. She says, woke up in
Point
a
out Oregon.
she said, woke up in a really good place, making today my bitch. I own the day. It
That's
it
it.
does not own me. Absolutely.
Exactly.
Maria,
That's,
if you look
yeah,
at the map here, you see the
yeah.
map that OG's got up on the. You see the top left where it says Washington, on where
Oh,
the yellow
yeah,
one is. The one
yeah,
underneath it, the pink one, is Oregon,
yeah.
and that's the size of the UK. That's how big the UK is, boss.
Yeah, I know you guys are small.
How do we
That square,
survive on
that
this
square
tiny
there,
island
that's the
we
UK.
have?
Yep.
I don't know,
But
mate.
see,
It's
like I
ridiculous.
got family that lives all along here on the coast, right here. I got
God.
family that lives all over here. This is I
You're
ever
looking
moved.
at UK up there.
I thought if I ever moved from Idaho, this is where we moved. Right here is in Oregon,
Yeah,
for real. They got
that's the
fishing
size
year
of the
round,
UK.
dude. Fishing year round.
So big.
And
And the
then
Well,
coast,
this
they got
Mexico's
coast,
big.
they got mountains, they got coast, they got fishing. It's all there.
Oh, wow.
so let me show this real quick. So this right here is just some of the southeastern Idaho wildlife we got here. Like this right
Oh,
here. This is a mule deer. They're like twice as big as the deer they get back east and down south in America.
yeah.
And they call them mule deer because they got antlers or ears like a mule. They get huge.
Yeah,
They get huge. Like the biggest one I ever seen
big
was like
rabbit
fucking
ears,
like almost
like big rabbit
380 pounds
ears.
probably, dude. Yep.
Wow.
Oh, look at its face. That's a weird looking thing. Yeah,
And then
Idaho
this right
fish.
here. These are sage grouse. These are on the endangered species list right here.
Really?
Yep, they
Wow,
are.
look at them.
They're huge. We used to be able to go out in the desert and hunt them, and dude, they like dive bomb me and shit, man. They get huge. Their wing spreads get like almost 5 feet sometimes. That big, dude.
Wow.
Wow,
Yeah,
big
yeah,
wingspan. Yeah,
yeah.
big
God.
wingspan. Fuck.
Like I could go outside. If I could have showed you, earlier because I didn't even think about it. But like that deer I showed you, this one right here, this mule deer. Like I can walk out my front door sometimes and just see these same kind of deer right here in my fucking front yard.
God.
Get on.
Imagine that.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I say, I've got to see some of
We don't
America
see
before.
nothing here.
Yeah,
There's
England's
no
it's interesting
wildlife.
in other ways.
Sucks.
Yeah, wildlife. Not much wildlife here. No, we've got
Yeah, that
foxes,
sucks.
badgers.
Yeah, we've got
We ain't got much.
foxes.
Deer.
But
We've
people
got deer.
bloody run them all over. Do you know any cats have been run over around here? People need to slow down their bloody cars.
This
So
is
many
this is
cats
a
get.
this is a sandhill crane. These
Well,
fuckers get they get almost 6 foot tall sometimes, man.
I got chased by a swan
Wow.
once.
You got what?
Chased by a swan once. They got
Oh,
they're
swans are
huge.
mean. Swans are
Yeah, they
mean.
break your leg.
Yeah, I
Yep.
had
Break
to
your
jump a
leg.
fence.
Yep.
Yeah.
I jumped a
They
fence.
can
I
break
didn't
your
think
leg
there's
with their
no
wing.
way.
About
Brilliant.
there's like 6 years ago, I think 6 years ago, right here, like 2 blocks away from my house, the police department didn't know what to do because there was two grizzly bears and their mom right here in our park. They called fishing game. They had to come down here. They blocked off like blocks and blocks and blocks and tranquilized them and took them back up and dropped them off in the mountains.
Yeah.
Elk right here. These are just amazing. Like you can find like 8 different kinds of fucking precious gems in Idaho. We're known. Most people are like, oh, Idaho, you're famous for potatoes. Oh yeah, blah blah. Yeah, we make some potatoes, but you know what? Like we're called the gem state. We're not called the potato state. We're called the gem state because you can literally find more gems in Idaho than anywhere else in the United States.
Wow.
More varieties of gems in Idaho. Like where I go
Cool.
steelhead and salmon fishing at sometimes. Like right there in the river, I'll sit there while I'm fishing and just pick up gems and precious stones all the time, dude. For real,
God.
it's crazy.
Really? What, in the
Oh
river?
yeah,
Just in the
I
huh?
river?
would move.
Just
I know.
on the
I would
salmon
move
river.
there.
On the salmon river.
Why haven't they
Need to
mined
be.
the shit out of it yet? That's what I don't
No,
understand.
no,
It's
no,
like
no, no.
plant.
There's an area up here. There's an area right around there. It's called the Frank Church Wilderness Area, and
Right.
and you're not allowed to go fuck around on that land up
Yeah,
there.
Good.
it's
Like
protected.
Protected.
it,
It's
like
protected. Yeah.
over like there's places on the Frank Church Wilderness area that I guarantee you has never seen mankind.
Wow.
So
Wow.
so if
Oh
you
my
want to get
god!
a
I've got to see that.
I
so
think
check it
there's
out.
few untouched places that
So
you
check it out.
know.
So
Yeah.
there's a movie. It came back. It came out in the 1950s, I believe. I think like 56, maybe 57, and it's got Marilyn Monroe in it. It's called The River of No Return. Okay, check it
Oh,
out. It's black and white. Um, it was filmed right here in Idaho, right where I salmon and steelhead fish at, man.
wow. I
And they
will look.
really, they really put Marilyn Monroe on this fucking wood, on this log raft, and fucking floated her down the fucking river of no return. Like this one gorge you get in. The reason why they call it the river of no return is because there's a section that's like 26 miles long that winds just through the mountainsides with cliffs that go straight up and down for
Oh,
fuck probably 80 feet, 90 feet straight up and down. And
oh no.
once you get in the gorge, you're not getting out until you come all the way out at the very end of it. It's like 28 miles or some shit like that.
Wow. Oh, I wouldn't fancy that.
Yeah. Rattlesnakes, really famous for
Oh
rattlesnakes around
no,
here.
not snakes. No.
Yeah. Antelope, we got some big antelope around here too. I
You can
shot a
only
couple of
buy
those.
pet snakes here.
Yeah, I wish we didn't have any snakes here. I hate snakes. I really fucking
Yeah,
do.
I don't
Well, I hate them.
like snakes. I'm glad we haven't got. Well, we sell them, but they're not running
Never
free
trust a
everywhere.
reptile. Ever. Never trust a reptile.
Oh, never trust reptiles.
Yeah. They don't care about anything except eating and
Food.
fucking. Yeah.
The bluebelly salamander, these are bad as shit right here. These guys right here, the
Wow.
bluebelly salamander.
Look at his belly.
Yeah, they're cool as shit.
Wow. What amazes me is what's the one, the chameleons amaze me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really cool.
The colour changing. Yeah.
Yeah, it amazes me. I wish I could do that. Wouldn't it be good if we could blend in and just not be noticed?
Of course. Might
Minks,
get down for
white
might
mink.
get down for a bit.
I'm actually going to call it in 3 minutes anyway. I forgot to put the 15-minute warning up, but yeah. So, but yeah, that's part of Idaho right there, guys. I love it here.
I want to go to the.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it looks
love it.
beautiful. Animals and stuff.
We have got beautiful places in England. Scotland's have got many. I mean,
The Lake District. We've got the Lake District in the
that's
middle.
good.
There,
That's. I
haven't we?
mean, and what's the other? New Forest. I
And the
live right in front
Pennines.
of the
We've got
South
mountains.
Downs,
Got like a thin
and the
mountain
South
range.
Downs are lovely.
Yeah.
So
And the
that's all
Dartmoor.
like
Yeah, all the different
countryside up there.
moors. We've got moorland.
Yeah, there's a
And we've
few.
got
But you can walk. You can do a walk on the South Downs because there's a trail.
the
Because
Yorkshire
when I did
Dales.
it when I was in the Brownies, I did the walk along the South
Oh,
Downs, and all these American soldiers, right, thinking they were like hard not to drink water because it was a real hot day, and they were all fainting. They were just fainting,
oh
and I
God.
carried right on until the end. But
Hardcore.
I drank
Because you're a
water.
gangster, Maria. Because you're a gangster. That's why.
Yeah,
You
well,
know how to preserve your water.
I know how to preserve myself. I'm not going there. I'm not going to make it if I don't have no drink in me because I've got no water in my whole body. It was so hot. But they had all big uniforms on. I suppose that don't help. But yeah, I got my bronze medal for that.
Yeah.
I've still got that somewhere, wherever
I
that
never won a
is.
medal in my life.
I had to wear this to take a photo shoot with my mum. I was in the brownies. I had my uniform on. I had all my badges that I earned.
Yeah.
I was a ghillie do.
You was a
What
ghillie do?
I was a ghillie do. That
is
was
that
the
your
name of my.
chapter?
That's
Oh.
what you get in groups, and I was a ghillie do.
Yeah.
And I did
That was
my
a
pet
group.
lover badge, music lover badge, and hostess badge.
Cool.
Also, it's kind of like Girl Scouts.
Yeah. You got
Yeah.
scouts. You
Okay.
can do girl guides after. You've got brownies, and when you get to a certain age, you go to like girl guides. But it's not
That's it.
different to like the scouts sort of things,
We got the
Huh.
Cubs. We got the Cubs and
Yeah,
the Scouts, haven't we?
that's
For the
it. Yeah,
boys.
and
Cubs and
yeah,
Scouts. You got brownies and girl guides. Yeah.
so I enjoyed doing I had a brownie handbook.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I loved being a brownie. I thought it was great. I mean, my daughter tried
Well, it
it,
gives
but it
kids
just
something positive to do, doesn't it? And to learn
well, yeah. I
outside
mean,
of
I
school.
loved working on my badges. And those I knew those are the ones I could do straight away. I can't remember if I got any other, but those ones are the ones I really remember because I knew I could do the pet one and the music. I played something on the recorder, so I
Cool.
can play a few things on the recorder. I'm quite impressed with that. So
I can't
yeah,
play anything. I'm
I can play
non-musical.
Mulligan Tar.
Mulligan Side by
Yeah,
Wings.
I
Paul
can play
McCartney and
By the Rivers
Wings.
of
Yeah.
Babylon. I
By the
can
River
sing. I
by
can play
Boney
Happy
M.
Birthday.
Cool.
See? Oh yeah. I've got things that are hidden because I forget what things I can do. You see?
Gives
Damn.
away skills.
Hell, that's too many skills. You're too talented.
Oh, I'm not.
If you if you
Oh,
if you forgot things you can do, you're too talented.
I used to play the baritone.
I used to play the
Now you
drums.
can
I could
swear.
play the drums. I played the oboe, the
I had
clarinet,
to
the
practice with
flute.
the mouthpiece because the baritone's a real big bra. It's massive. The
Yep.
that so I had to use the mouthpiece. I had to learn. You had that. You had to be able to make a noise just in that before you
Yep.
can put it into onto the. God, I forgot what it's called now. Look at me. See? Oh my God, that's just a nightmare.
Look at me, see?
Baritone. My head is not there. It's in
Oh,
the
bless you.
shed. My head forgot to follow me. So that's what it
That's
is.
the
It's all
app
right.
where your head is.
It will catch up. Don't
That's that
worry.
creepy app.
It'll catch up as soon as I hit this no end live stream button.
Right, you got it's time's up now.
Yep, it is true, guys.
Yeah.
All
Yes.
right, all right,
It's been a pleasure.
right. Bye, everyone.
Absolutely. I enjoyed every minute of it, ladies and gentlemen.
All right,
Later,
take
boss.
care.
See you later.
Bye, wife. I don't
Have a
know
good
your name.
one.
Bye.
Have a good one. Babe
Bye.
Maria, you said bye, babe.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. Oh, it's good night. Yeah, good night.
Hey Maria, remember how
Yeah,
good that felt? Remember how good that felt?
I do remember. I
All
won't
right.
forget.
All right.
All right, all
Hell
right.
yeah.
Bye.
Okay, bye, sweetheart.
Bye.
All righty. Rich Rich, I love you, homie. Sunshine Moonbeams, my sister, my sister. You know I always love you. MG the OG. Sounds good to me. I am gonna lay down for a little while, get some sleep. I'll call you in a few hours, or I'll text you in a few hours. We can talk about whatever you need to talk about, for sure. Unless you want to talk right now, and then I'm good to go for about another half an hour. But I got about another half an hour in me before I crash the fuck out. Jeff, Chopper Jeff, my friend, it was good to see you here, even though it was real brief and real short and real ear piercing. I appreciate you showing up, man. I really do. My wife and I have talked about you quite often here over the last little while. The Truth Warrior, always in the house representing the truth like it's some gangsta. You know I love it, girl. Oh, lady, oh, my mom. Stay beautiful, stay you, stay truthful, stay honest. Just stay you, most importantly. Midnight Valkyrie, thank you for coming by. And I know what's coming up. I know what's coming up for you. Keep your head straight. reach out to me or my wife if you need to at any moment in time. We'll definitely be here for you in any way we can to help support you and get you through what you got coming up. Okay, sweetheart? Just remember that. But that's Mama. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Martin Rowe. Did I forget to mention Martin? Mr. Martin. Thank you, my friend, for holding shit down. Maria G. Stay awesome as always. Remember, fuck! That's right. Arkansas, thank you for stopping by. Crazy Hillbilly 5031. Thank you for stopping by. I was out on a delivery when you guys did. But I love you too, Arkansas. Just remember that, sweetheart. Hold your head up high. Hold your head up high. Hold your head high. I'll probably get copyright struck for that one. Turpy, thank you for stopping by. Even though it was real brief and real short, I still appreciate it. Hope all you guys beat the shit out of that like button or that dislike button. We're not prejudiced around here. We don't give a shit which button you push. Just push one of the damn buttons, or do what I do: push both buttons multiple times. Mr. John, I wish you would have stayed and chatted more. Miss Wanda, stay beautiful and keep that man in mind. Whoop his ass if he needs to. And congratulations on that $500 fucking scratcher ticket you got the other day, girl. Damn, talk about some good luck. $2 investment, $498 profit. Hell yeah. I hope you bought yourself something nice and told Mr. John to go to work. I'm just kidding, Mr. John. You know I love you, brother. Seagull Rock. I just can't get that squawk in there. I don't know why. It's just weird. Seagull Rock is where I'm going to call it. That's what it is. Thanks for stopping by. And then MK Gaming YT. I'm glad you liked and shared my shit. I'm not sure what you meant by keep my stream tabbed. I'm not sure what you meant by that, but if I knew how to do it, I probably would have. But since I don't, I didn't. There is that. Just saying. Mars House. Yes, Mars House. Seriously, yep. Anytime, like, for real, you ever need to talk, you know what to do, girl. For real. And again, my heart goes out to you about your son, for sure. That's got to be something I hope we never have to experience in my life. For sure. Queen Nessie. Queen Nessie. You know I got your back, Queen Nessie. Always. Shut that shit down. All you could come up with was what, babe? Retard?
Yeah.
I guarantee I have a higher IQ than you, so what does that make you? Fucking retarded? I'm just saying.
Everybody else was clapping. It was up on the planet. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. That's the second person I've taken down off that channel for that shit, dude. Like, I don't give a shit. I don't think it was. I don't think it was the same guy.
Steve.
No, Steve was the dude above him.
No, they're both of their names.
Oh, both their names are Steve? Well, then fuck you, Steve. With that being said, I don't think I missed anybody. Oh, lady, oh, thank you for being my mom. Stay awesome. Sunshine Moonbeams, once again. I always get a kick out of seeing you here because I know you're always so busy and shit. And yeah, you're good in my book. Just know that. Just know that. And whoever this fucking get to know stop is, get a life, bro. I'm just kidding. I got one, and I'm not gonna trade it for nothing. So, unless you send me enough cash apps, then I'll probably trade. I am about the money. I'm so much about it. I'm fucking flat broke. This is G2K. Remember, try to love one another right now because we might not get a chance to tomorrow. And do me a favor, tell your friends about me because they're going to want to know. Get to know. Later, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, to the rest stoppers, thank you for stopping by.